Well, hello, everybody. We are back. It's show 144. Welcome to the Citizen Science Podcast. Yeah, I can't believe it's another week. So many people have already said it today, in fact. But I'm grateful because that means we all get to see each other. And we have a special guest today. I want to make sure everybody realizes that Jason York, we all know him as INDICALAND, but he will be with us in a little while. And we all get to see him and meet him and hear his story. So I'm looking forward to that. And I know several of us are. So we're all excited because we all know Jason. And that's a big deal to actually get one of our, friends on here with us. So that's a big deal. Okay. So anyway, yeah, we're the one and only binary solar system podcast. There's nobody else talking about how we have all these, I want to say ginormous planets, and they are. I mean, they're way bigger than Earth, and they're right up close to us, and it fills our whole sky, and it makes no sense. But it does make sense once you actually take the time and, learn about what's happening. So, and there's no better person to learn from than Samuel Hofman, because this is where all the information comes from to begin with, is Sam Hofman. And we're going to go ahead and bring him on with us and find out how things are going in Montana. So here we go. Hey, Sam.
Hello. You're too kind. Hi, everybody out there. I'm glad you're here again. And man, it was a very short week. It seemed like 2 days.
Yes, it does.
Wow.
It really, yes, it was. Well, I know I talked to Gillian on Wednesday, and it started to sink in that it was Wednesday, and I really got to, crunch to get things ready for the show. And yeah, and I had a few drawbacks this week with internet trouble. So. But here we are. We're okay. If I pop in and out, you know why. But
right away, I wanna do a shout out at the beginning of the show so that folks that are watching it will hello to Brian at the Lolo Town Pump Truck Stop 93 and Highway 12.
Yes.
I talked to him this morning, and he said he is watching our shows, and he says we're doing a great job, and we got to just keep doing what we're doing. And I was very inspired by that, and thank you very much.
That's cool.
And I hope to talk with you with this nice gentleman in the future. He seems very, very wise, and we'll hopefully hear more from him. And then again, I got my first Christmas donation for the Hoffman family Christmas fund, and it, of course, came all the way from the other side of the pond, and Brendan and Eyes to the Skies. And I don't know if you're here yet, but thank you. It's wonderful. And I will be mailing you a Christmas card.
I know. I was like, leave it to Brendan, and Brendan in Ireland, that's great. He's always been super thoughtful.
Let's hope we started a good trend this year, because everybody knows that money is insanely tight and everything is twice what it was. We are broke, and I'm hoping to be able to give the girls a decent Christmas. And with our family budget this month, it's going to be a little tight. So, yeah. And so
I'm
everybody
just kind of ignoring it's a holiday, so I totally get it. I mean, but it's different when you have younger people,
Well, we even decided not to put up the tree this year. We're going to hang some colored lights. But we're not going to. Well, Nova and Shiloh a few years ago talked me into this big, gigantic tree that has all kinds of glitter all over it. And so every time we bring it into the house and out of the house, there's glitter everywhere. And so last year, Nova ended up vacuuming up all of that glitter. And so this year she went, I don't think I like all that glitter. And I chuckled over it, because I had mentioned that to them the day we bought it. It was a display model at Walmart. They couldn't put it back in the box, so we had to put these giant plastic bags around it. So we literally got it for like 1/3 of the price, because it was a display model. It was the last one they had in stock, and so they let us buy that one. And it was, it was this normally $200 plastic pine tree. And we got it for $54.
Very good deal.
So that was a gift in itself. But this year, the girl said, I don't want to deal with all that glitter. So,
right.
And I agree with it, because, the carpet and all of that.
I get it.
This year, we're going to do sort of a Grinch Christmas, maybe a little bit of a Charlie Brown tree. I don't know. We'll see.
Right.
And here I went off on that whole topic tangent before you let everybody else.
I think a lot of us can relate on it, to be honest.
Okay.
Really.
Right.
I feel
so again, everybody, mail me a Christmas card. You'll get one back.
Oh, right. That's exactly it. I'll show your address here again in a moment, so we can make sure.
It's a little old school, but
I know. Everybody likes to at least get a card. It doesn't have to
Right,
have anything in it.
right.
Like a $5 bill is nice. Everybody loves a $5 bill,
Yeah, yeah.
but
And I was watching
some of my
Shaun the Sheep
happiest
the other day.
days is when I found a $5 bill on the ground, and I went and bought hair color for a good friend of mine and I highlighted her hair and I couldn't believe it. For $5, we had a blast the whole day. So
Good, good, good.
I'm just saying. Yep.
Yeah, I
All
was
right.
watching
Well,
Shaun the Sheep the other day on a Christmas special on Shaun the Sheep, and the farmer
yeah.
in the house that where Shaun the Sheep lives only has one Christmas card hanging on this big long string, and he does this sniffle, and I went, "Yeah, I know how you feel, man, when you only get one Christmas card. So please mail us a Christmas card."
All
Anyway,
right.
I know the other guys are hanging out in the green room, so I'll shut
Yeah,
up.
I see them. They're well behaved. I can say that.
We're gonna have a
They
great
can I
show
see
today.
them. They can't see me. Oh, yeah, they can see me. Okay. Anyway, well, let's go ahead and get Jesus on here because we get to have him from the start of the show, and that's such a treat.
Yeah.
So here we go. Hey, Jesus, how are
Hello
you?
guys, how's everybody doing?
I'm well. I'm well.
So
It's a great cloudy day. It's hard to say. I'm just,
it's just one
you
of
know how
those
it
days.
is.
We've been having a lot
Like,
of gloomy gray weather here, and it's making it so hard to
yeah,
kind of
I
get
can't
going.
open my eyes. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, I was telling my one of my customers that I was like, God, I just want to go home, eat some cheddar broccoli warm soup, and just get under the
Yeah.
blankets. Yeah.
Right.
So,
No, I
but it
know.
was really I had a really cool day yesterday, or no, not yesterday, the day before. It was really cool. It was really fast, really quick. I didn't have a whole lot going on most of the week. It was interesting, and then nothing for days, and then all of a sudden, bam! But it didn't last very long. It just came and went
Yeah.
very dramatically, and then nothing again. It was very interesting.
Right.
We'll see what
Exactly.
else.
Yes.
I
Right.
can't wait to meet Jason finally.
I
It's gonna be a good
know.
show today, guys. Hope everybody here is ready for to finally meet Jason. So
Yeah.
I watched a
No
video this
pressure.
morning about 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock this morning on Tasmania on purpose, knowing
Yeah.
that he was going to be our guest today, so I could get a little
Yeah.
background information on where he lives. And there's actually 3 different areas of ecology, or uh, forest faunas and all of that. They have the flat, uh, beautiful Ireland-like farm community. Then they have this mountainous region, and they also have this subtropical rainforest with prehistoric plants that are nowhere else on the planet. So he lives in a really, really cool place, and they've got some, the Tasmanian devil and all kinds of
Sure.
strange animals and stuff.
so
Really,
he's
really
not
cool
here in the
place.
he's not here in the States. Where is he, Sam? He said again?
Tasmania, which is
Tasmania.
the
Oh wow.
island below Australia. He's the bottom of the planet of where people live, and they have an unbelievable island, and it's got 3 different temperate zones where they've got a mountainous area, they've got flat land, and they literally have like Swedish communities that live down there where they actually have the Swedish flag and the Swedish villages, and it looks literally like Ireland farm country with tons of cows and all sorts of stuff. And then they've got this tropical rainforest area that's got literally prehistoric multi-million-year-old plants that don't grow anywhere else on the planet. And then they've got this unbelievable rocky place. Now, in the original years, Tasmania was once the government of England stopped using regular Australia as the prison colony, they really shipwrecked people down on Tasmania, and that's where the worst of the worst were sent. So, of course, our guest today comes from a rather interesting genetic breed, I would imagine.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'm really kudos. I'm not putting him down. I'm
Right.
saying, he comes from,
Right.
some interesting stock. So I look forward to meeting him as well. Boy, that was a long story short, spun around in the long circle. Wow.
Well,
I know.
I'm sure he has an interesting background. I can't wait to hear about
Yeah,
it.
me too. Right.
So,
I
just a
know.
And
moment.
I always love
Right.
I always love listening to people's story of how they found us or how they found this topic. That's always nice to
Sure.
hear. What brought them to this point. So
Yep.
it'd be
Very
interesting.
good. I know. I was going to say, I was curious about Tasmania too, and I made a slideshow of, pictures people have taken, not just Jason, but other people out
Oh,
there.
really?
Tasmania, and it's
I
gorgeous.
can't even
gorgeous.
draw up a picture in my mind of what it looks like.
I know. So
Yeah.
we're all learning something new about.
On the southern edge
Hey.
of their island, they have orange rocks that also have colored sand, so it's orange. These really cool rocks, and there's this turquoise blue inner ocean, and unbelievable.
Gorgeous.
Worth watching a travel video
Jesus,
over. I promise you.
I checked the distance from like where we are to where Jason is. It's like a little over 9,000 miles.
Oh wow!
From us.
Wow.
9,000 miles away. Anyway.
No, even on an airplane, that's
I'm just like, my head started spinning. Yeah.
Yeah, that's four planes and 18 hours on a plane.
Yeah, a long ways.
You have to really think about that, how we are connected, even though we're on different parts of the planet. It's interesting to see. I would like to map out where everybody is and kind of see.
Yeah, at this stage we're all alike.
See if there's a pattern there, because we are a little scattered.
INDICALAND, yeah, they have fires, right?
I'm gonna get Kristen here. It's time for him to say something. So, our friend Christopher in Vegas. I've never been there.
Hey guys, how's everyone doing today?
What up?
I'm well. Good to see you. Yeah, how's the temperature
good to see you guys too.
He looks rested.
It's been clear skies. It's been cold. I don't deal with the cold well, so 60 degrees for me here is like not good.
Not
yeah,
fun.
you see, they were freaking out in Florida about 40 degrees. They were like, break out your jacket.
So how you doing, Sam? I know, right?
We got a couple inches of snow. It's now all slushy and 37 degrees. And tonight, when it freezes, it's going to be a skating rink from hell.
Yeah, it wasn't a lot, but it was a good start to the winter. That I'll say.
Yeah, our whole the Pacific Northwest is going to be in a warm up. Well, guess what? People in the Midwest and of course North Dakota and Minnesota and Wisconsin and Iowa and all of that, you're going to freeze your asses off. You've got a big as a matter of fact, it's going on right now. There are some areas, I think, in southern Minnesota right now that are sub-zero, of like 10 or 20 degrees below zero. And and that's going to go down all the way down south, and it's going to be reaching everybody Monday.
I've never experienced below zero temperatures in my life.
It hurts. It burns.
I bet.
It stings.
Yes.
It definitely stings for sure. Yeah.
It's
my favorite is when you walk out on the porch and your nostrils freeze shut. You breathe through your nose, and then your nostrils will go to the inside wall of your nose and stick.
Well, your
that's something to look forward to, I guess.
Your nose hair will start frosting.
Yeah, and you got ice out of your nose hairs and mustache. Yeah.
Right? Oh God.
Many a time I have had mustache icicles.
I had this boss once. He was from Maine, and he had a long beard. By the end of the day, he always had icicles on that. Back when I used to do construction work and that kind of stuff, but he was an animal. The guy was rough. They don't make him like that anymore. He was rough as well.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
For real.
Well, guys, I feel like we're missing somebody, and we are. So let's go ahead and get our friend Gillian in here, way over in Scotland. So here she is, everybody. Let's see how things are going over there. It's nighttime there. Hey, Gillian.
Hey.
Gillian, what's up?
Oh, I'm like, what is that? Here's my pen. Oh, how are you? It's candy.
Yeah.
It's something
it's called I found it tornado sour.
Oh, you like the sour stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I do too, Gillian.
I've always liked the sour stuff.
Yeah, if you put that sour candy in front of me, I won't stop until it's gone.
Yeah, I know. I've got a whole bag here. I thought, why did they have to put that next to the checkout?
They know what they're doing.
Uh-huh.
Well, how's it going there? How's your week been as far as sky watching goes?
Oh my wordy word! I can't tell you. I mean, I had like a change of department, if you could say, and it was really interesting. Quite a busy week, really, really full week. But I've earned my 10 days of leave, so I've got 10 days leave, 7 of them paid. And
That's great.
Nice.
yeah, but
Yes.
the negative thing that happened was somebody stole my bank card, but you know.
What?
Right.
Yeah, I don't know where.
Oh man.
I reckon, and it was my brand new replacement card, and you know how
Of course.
distressing that is.
It is
Right before
terribly
payment,
stressful.
you realize that your card is gone.
That's
And I had to freeze everything. It just
Yeah.
froze
Yeah.
everything.
It's likely that somebody
Anyway.
did not hand it back to you if you handed it to them. They ran your debit card and then forgot to hand it back to you from the machine, which has happened to me twice in the last 6 months.
Jeez.
No, it's so stressful. Can't tell you how stressful it was.
Gotta
I
get
think
your eye
I
on
didn't
the ball
even
there.
notice. What's that you says?
Said Sam twice in a month. I'm like, you gotta get
Oh
your
my
eye
God!
in the
on
last
the ball.
6 months. It's been the same place each time. When I ordered out and I ordered hamburgers from one of the it's this deli restaurant place, and you have to hand them the card because their machine is behind the counter, and they run your card
Right.
for you, and then they have you sign all of that, and then twice they've forgotten to give me back my card. So and then I was talking, flapping the jaw,
Right.
and thinking, So it was also my fault because I did not get my card back.
Well, you see,
Yeah.
something happened to me, Sam. I think I was just really overwhelmed and really tired and very much aware of how the hours were ticking to get home to the doggos. And the fact that I'd done longer shifts is a different thing for me, but it wasn't at all like I thought it would be. So that in itself was very strangely satisfying. That it felt like I'd grown since the last time I'd done that particular job. So, you
Right.
know,
Go good.
you know how you've said to us, Sam, to ground ourselves and to be more positive, but to be more aware that what's happening to us is not us sometimes.
Yeah, it is
And-
very exterior right now. We were talking about this before the show. I am so edgy and my ears are ringing so bad, and I'm so distracted and so uncomfortable.
So distracting.
And we've been talking about this for weeks and months now, that we're just not ourselves. We're getting distracted by something, and we're making simple, stupid mistakes. And
Right? We need a checklist to leave the house, literally.
Yeah.
Before you turn the ignition on, you need to have a checklist. Did I lock the house door? Did I, tie my shoes, et cetera, et cetera?
Oh yeah.
And you don't want to get to work and think, oh my God, did I lock the front door?
Exactly.
Am I wearing pants?
Am I wearing pants? It's like
unplug the coffee pot. Yeah.
Right. It's like a pilot checklist to fly a plane or something.
Oh my goodness!
I heard the door.
What's that?
Oh, well, I was just going to say, I heard the doorbell in our break room, in the green room, and we have Carol Ann's here. So,
Great.
and bring her on because she's going to be joining us today.
Oh, nice.
Great.
Yeah, I'm already excited to see her.
I love when Carol's on.
She's already here. Hey, girl. She made it.
Hey.
Wow.
How are you? How are you doing? Guys,
How you doing today?
Nice to
it's a
see you,
good day
Carol.
for Carol Ann. Look at that.
Happy anniversary.
Please don't tell everybody. But
That's cute.
yeah, that's a happy anniversary.
Wow, 45 years.
Yeah,
That is so
That's
lovely.
awesome.
60, Christopher.
I know, right?
45.
Congratulations.
But we went together for 13 years before we got married.
Wow.
And I
Right? Well,
married, but I did. But anyway.
Living on the edge, Carol Ann.
Yep.
right?
Thank you.
That's incredible. It
Thank
really is.
Thank
Not many people can actually say that.
No one can. It's almost
Right?
like nobody can
You
say
know,
that.
I mean, that's such a rare thing.
Kidding me, especially now.
Right.
Yeah.
Takes a lot of work. I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did 18, Carol.
Yeah.
I did 18.
18, wow.
I did 18.
You don't look like it, Jesus.
That was about half of my life.
Yeah.
Right.
And then I threw in the towel, or we threw in, whatever.
Yep.
You threw it
I
in
guess
the
it doesn't matter
sponge.
who, I guess it doesn't matter who threw it in, but
We have those days where we say, "You're lucky you're living."
Yeah.
So,
It's just the way it
Understandable.
is.
and it was friendly too. So we're still friends, friendly.
That's good.
So, yeah.
Amicable is a lovely
Yeah.
word. I like that word. I wondered when I'd get to use it again. It's something out of one of those Secret Seven books, you know. Enid Blyton. Enid Blyton's English.
18.
Yeah, 18
Yeah, INDICALAND did 18 months.
I know.
18
That's
months,
a
bro.
lot of
18
time.
months was
Yes.
a
Oh,
boarding.
Jason,
Not
Jason,
That
telling
was
get
a
on
boarding
here.
period, man.
Get on here, Jason.
They're still
I wanna see
friends.
you.
Yeah.
Where are you?
They're still
Jason,
friends.
Sharon, where are you?
Cool.
Yep.
Well, neat.
Isn't
Well,
Sharon
okay.
right now?
Yep.
Oh, Sharon said she was struggling to get on.
Yeah.
She got on with the face, then the mic dropped.
Right.
Yeah.
We
Hop
saw her
on for just a minute,
for
barely,
a quick
and then
minute,
she was
yeah.
off. Yeah. She
dropped
tried.
it.
Maybe she'll try again later.
Sharon's
she's
on
out here.
holiday for those that aren't sure
I
about what's going on.
know.
She's on
That looks so
holiday.
nice.
He's
She's
actually
on a big
on
cruise
a
ship.
cruise liner in the middle of the ocean.
I've noticed that you have to reset the mic manually and don't let the microphone StreamYard presetting work. I had to readjust mine, and then I have not been thrown out as many times. When I just left it preset, then it would throw me out of the whole thing over and over again because my bad internet. So anyway,
Yeah, that's catching.
All right.
Everybody's having problems right now.
oh yeah, well yeah. I was talking to folks in Ireland, and their power went off today, and they were having internet problem all week, and so yeah.
There's a
Look what the sun is doing
Bad.
again. And
Right. It's the
Oh
real
yeah,
deal.
and do you know what? I know? Oh, I
What do
heard
you know?
something on my Facebook feed. It said that the Prime Minister was up in Lossiemouth Air Base meeting the Prime Minister or head dude of Norway, and they were doing some contract thing so as that they could go nuke hunting together, submarine hunting.
There has been it's been a rather unusual month already. There have been drones flying over Europe and didn't make the news. There was they believe that there was an assassination attempt of Zelensky this week.
Oh my, yeah, I heard about that one.
And there have been drones sighted over France, and France actually ended up shooting some of them down. King Charles is starting to talk that they're going to start conscripting people ready for a larger army fleet. German and Polish and the other folks in the area are gearing up. They're raising their military forces, putting them forward on the border. So there's some stuff going on over in that area, and unfortunately, the United States of America has decided to get caught up in another ridiculous Putin-related suggestion. I don't even know why the United States is involved in this argument between the Ukrainians and Russians and thinking that we should be a mediator. Of course, you know my opinion of the current regime that's in charge of America. It's a bunch of hooey, and we know somebody's a puppet and somebody's licking the wrong ass. But anyway, so yeah, we're in a really spooky world right now, and there's some really stupid shit going on. So not only that, we're in our personal worlds, we're all uncomfortable and economically wiped out and fearful, and then of course it's our best time of the year is Christmas, and so yeah, it's a rough time of year, and everybody just keep stoic. We're gonna get through this. This too shall pass, as my mom always said.
Right. Things
right.
go in cycles. Things go. They get bad, and they get better again.
So
They have
don't
to
Wheel of
keep,
Fortune.
yet.
right.
Stay calm.
Life, it's a roller coaster. You just gotta enjoy the ride.
By the way,
you can't always.
hold on tight.
Right.
I mean, sometimes some
Yeah.
crazy shit. I think that
Wow.
sometimes like whatever's happening right now, Sam, I think is a good eye opener.
Yep.
For
I agree.
for people, like that's at least the only silver lining that at least now we can see is that it has opened people's eyes to what's really happening in the world. and in the country that we live in, So
on that note,
I don't think everything's going to be all bad. I think maybe the next 4 years are going to suck, but I think after that, I think people will have a different point of view.
I don't think the next 4 years is going to go without a change. I think there's something big coming at the midterms, and I encourage everybody to make sure that you vote in the 2026 midterm elections period, even if it's just for state representatives. It is drastically important that you do so, whatever your predilection for whichever party.
I can't help but feel, Sam, that it always feels like they're preparing for something. That's just that's always like what I feel. Like everything, like there's no way that look, the most important thing happening in the world, regardless of wars, regardless of all that BS, is this topic right here. There's nothing bigger or more significant to the planet as a whole in this topic. So there's no way that there's not that all these decisions that are being made in Washington and
behind the scenes
by any government has to have that in mind on some level.
Well, the Pentagon announced again that there was a huge sum of money missing again this year, and they did not.
And it has to be related. It has to be related. It has to be. I mean, what else would it be?
Right, dark ops, things they don't want to talk about, things that they know are happening. This is really happening, people. This is really freaking happening, and there's so much evidence, and we all know that.
Sharon's here.
Every week we go through it.
Oh, it's money, Sharon.
Hey, girl.
Hey.
Look at her. She's on that boat.
You're out on the town?
And you're talking to us. That is so cool.
Oh, she's on the boat.
I think, is she on mute or is it just?
Yeah, you're on mute, Sharon.
Oh, is
you
she?
and Carol are on mute.
Yeah, I can see the microphone.
She says she has no microphone.
Connected.
Oh, she has no mic.
So she can smile and wave. That's it.
Oh, darn it.
That was just good to see.
Yeah.
She's making
She's on her trip now, right?
She's having fun.
Yep.
She looks like she's getting a 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get a 10, Sharon.
And she took some killer pictures. I don't know if you guys saw. She posted, was it yesterday? Something that was very similar to what I posted. Basically the same thing. Just she got a
great videos this week, Jesus.
But it was really cool. It was really cool stuff.
Isn't it amazing how it looks the same all over the planet, and everybody's going, "No, it's not. It's a cloud." Nah, it's not just one little bunch of random clouds and just a little nimbus cloud.
That's what I mean. Like sometimes I wish we could all we could pinpoint where everybody's at, because every time that I see it, Chrissy.
Oh, look.
There she is.
Oh, not there.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's
look
so
at that.
Jeez.
Oh.
Look at all the boats. How fun. Oh, look at this boat you're on.
Oh, it's so cool.
That's awesome.
She's on that's not the cruise boat, just so y'all know.
Right? This is like a much smaller ship.
Yeah.
Very nice.
They're out doing their walkabout, no doubt.
Look at these. Look at these cranes.
That is her ship. She's on the top deck of her ship. Look.
Okay.
Right. She's on a really big cruise ship.
Okay. Did you see those cranes? They were huge.
Good Lord.
Yeah, I know. That's the top deck. I think it's got about 50.
Wow.
She probably went up there to get
look at that thing.
Look at that. Yeah.
Ran upstairs to get a better signal.
That's on the side of the port.
Right?
Maybe
those, oh my God. To fill up all the cargo and.
Yeah, those are port cranes.
Imagine having to operate one of those things. My God.
You know how many of those I've seen fall on videos on YouTube?
Yeah.
No, I don't want to know about it.
Yep, we are all jealous, Sharon. All jealous, man.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Now be careful with that extra sun. Too much sun is going to make you sick.
She wears a hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, they were at the... It looked like they were at Geezers or somewhere, the thermal... Yeah, somewhere. Thermal somewhere. It's actually on our Facebook. Anybody can go and look on our Facebook and see where she was over the past few days. Some of the places super... Our planet is super amazing, and the more I see it, the more madly in love I am with it. It's so beautiful.
It's breathtaking,
and it's so sad. It's hard to process all the bad things that's happening to it, like the things that happen because of our binaries, but at the same time we can still try and love the binaries because it's not their fault. It's just the way it is. And it's how we reset and how we redo everything every single time it happens.
I keep trying to emphasize on that, Gillian, is that look, yes, like there's a lot of bad things that, the binary system is going to bring a lot of bad things, but it's also I always compare it to volcanoes, right? After a volcano, you have a lot of destruction, but you have very fertile, very productive soil afterwards that gives a lot of life. Life explodes after a volcano. It's part of the process.
Cycles are part of life.
It probably has more to do with the delicate balance of life here on Earth. We don't know the implications of how important these passings are, even though it comes at a cost.
Speaking of which, did you guys hear about Mount Etna again this week? Where they're warning that now the crack is huge and it's gotten bigger this week again. So they had the second warning. So they're literally up to red flag warning. Sure. If you live anywhere in the Mediterranean Sea right now, if you're anywhere in Italy, if you're in Libya, if you're in Israel, if you're in Greece, if you're in anywhere in the Mediterranean, they are anticipating the slide off of the eastern side of Mount Etna into the Mediterranean, causing a 40-meter tsunami.
Wow, that's not good,
guys. I don't think I want to be on any coastline there.
Right now, they had not. It started again in 2018, and then in 2024, it was visible crack formation, and they actually realized what the sedimentary soil that this lava slide out has been on top of. And so now there is so much weight that has slid out underneath the water on top of this clay module, which is the non-porous, it's non-solid. So that's going to slip on top of that clay out into the Mediterranean, and it's going to go to the east, literally all the way to Israel, of course, everywhere, because it will refract and rebounce at least for days. Any tsunami in the Mediterranean will refract for several days.
Wow.
So, and they're talking a colossal amount of slide off into the Mediterranean, which would, of course, create a huge, long drawn slide out tsunami earthquake. And now remember, there's 130 million people in the coastal cities around the Mediterranean. Jeez. So I would, if you live immediately on shore within 300 feet of sea level, I would move a little higher right now, because they are red flag warning it, and it's not being
good. So that's imminent. That is imminent. That is like
it's coming.
Which part of I didn't catch where at?
It's the eastern side of Mount Etna on Sicily.
Okay.
Now, like a week or so ago, they actually published this crack hopped up out of nowhere, and it's a couple of feet wide, and it's running for a quarter of a mile on top of this edge of this mountain. So a visible crack has formed on that cliffed edge. So
they keep talking about that underground water volcano off of Oregon too. Like they said, by the end of this year, well, that's only 3 weeks away.
Right. Yeah, I've been watching that. I haven't looked into it recently, but it's been highly active. And that, of course, if that thing blew, it would be a very large explosion.
There's also, I'll tell you, there's a video on TikTok. I won't let me download it, or I would play it. But anyway, long story short, it's a 4-year-old little boy, and he's not been coached. Mm-hmm. I can tell. It doesn't seem to be rehearsed or anything.
He sent me that. I was like this as well.
Yeah, well, he was just very matter of fact. You could probably find it if you go to TikTok and put 4-year-old little boy. But he said that there's going to be a tsunami. It's 8,000 meters high, which is 2,624 feet. And he said it'd be around Christmas time. I remember that much. doesn't know what
Wow.
Christmas time, what year.
Well, that would fall, one on that size would fall under the Edgar Casey asteroid off the eastern seaboard scenario.
Yeah. I mean, it was just like, I can't believe this little kid could know these words, these
Well,
sayings.
Right.
Fucking big.
2,300 meters is
And the mom is
insanely
just
large number.
astonished. She's like, I don't know where he gets this stuff. You know, she made a video after that, and she was like, she said, because he was telling her they need a boat. He said, we're going to need a boat, is what he said.
Yeah,
And
they were in the car, right? So then the mommy said to him, oh, tell me what it was you said about the earlier that we were talking about. And then he said there was going to be that 800-foot wall of water.
Yeah.
8,000 meters.
Yeah.
Well, 230 meters is insanely high. Even if a 50-meter wave, which is 150 feet tall. I mean, you know, that would be 8,000 years of major earth flooding, but we're not going to have that this time. However, it is entirely possible we are going to see a very large tsunami or 2 or 3 around the planet anytime.
Yeah.
We just went through that conjunction. That conjunction is starting to wind down. The separating will occur. There is a huge amount of very large coronal hole. There's like 24 of them this time around. And there's a lot of solar activity that's very suspect, and it deserves watching. So I would recommend that you continue to watch the sun. But the question is, you know, do you want to know? We got, what, 22 minutes to find out the hard way. You know, I often sit and think about that. If I know a catastrophe is coming, do I really want to know when? Or, you know, wouldn't I be better off just to not know and, you know, just sort of vaporize in my home? I ponder that.
I would rather know.
Great.
You know, that's
not good.
I think all of us here, if we didn't prefer to know, we wouldn't be here, right?
That's right.
This map came out in the 90s from Gordon Michael Gallion.
We have to know. I think all of us here have
I don't like this map.
Yeah, I know. Oklahoma is in the clear, thank goodness.
I'm totally. I'll see you guys in the next life.
Yeah, see you later. Right.
Christopher, you got to get on our side of the river.
No kidding.
Oh, I just found a really good one.
This is no longer a slow drift. It is happening in sharp, unpredictable bursts. In 2022, summit sensors recorded a massive 3-minute deformation spike. No swarm, no warning. Part of the southeast crater collapsed, sending a pyroclastic flow tearing down slope. Marine instruments offshore captured what surface monitoring missed. The submerged eastern flank moved 4 centimeters toward deep water in just 8 days. Above the waterline, nothing visible. The instability runs far below the shoreline. By 2025, the data became undeniable. 37,000 microquakes traced deep fractures feeding magma outward, not up. These pathways are slicing through the mountain support system. June 2025 confirmed the accelerating damage. A summit event ripped open a fresh cavity and sent new cracks running across old lava fields. These surface cracks matched the deep fracture network perfectly. The interior is shifting. The outer slope is following. The risk is simple. Etna's eastern flank sits above a steep drop into deep water. If enough material breaks loose at once, the impact could send a fast-moving surge across the Ionian Basin. Emergency planners are watching for lava. The data suggests they should be watching for the collapse. Mount Etna is not stable, and coastal communities may be running out of time to prepare.
Right.
130 million people.
Jeez.
Where is that coming from?
It's on Sicily. Off the boot, the tip of the boot, there's the island of Sicily, which is to the west of Italy.
Right
No,
now,
I know, but I mean that information. Where's that video from, Gillian?
Yeah, it's from
It's
one of the
accurate.
regular places that I get it. It's
Yeah, it's accurate.
No.
Yeah.
Wow.
I know that because I do not go for one source.
above the norm. It's called Above the Norm News, everybody.
Yeah, I watched a bunch of that this morning, and I did a follow up a couple weeks ago when that crack formed at Etna. I took a dive into the information, and I've been watching them for quite some time. I'm also watching, Camp de Flagré and what's going on with Santorini and the Greek islands, all of that, and of course that all has to do with the shifting of Africa and the subduction plate, and the North African subduction is going underneath the European and the Euro-Asian plates and everything.
Yeah,
and
Sharon was pointing that out on the map last week. I was seeing last week's show. I think she did it after I left or before I came on the show.
It's like Earth is a giant Rubik's cube right now. It's just
definitely.
And movement is quicker than we've seen in a very long time, and I think this is also planetary and solar related. So
things are progressing. Things are progressing for sure. Things are progressing.
When you add it all up together, it's unprecedented what we're seeing right now.
I want things to get better, but deep down inside, it's like it doesn't feel like that's
it's going to happen.
Not anytime soon. I don't want to be that way.
Well, that's the scary thing is we could wake up and it could, they'll tell us on the news that it's happened, and
they might not even tell us on the news. We'll find out.
I'm sure that if there was a tsunami in the Mediterranean, I'm sure that would make the news.
We'd have to. I mean, that's their honorable job, isn't it?
Remember what happened?
Promised that, like doctors promised to make us better.
Yeah. Well, remember the earthquake that unalived 250,000 people in 2004, I believe it was.
Yeah.
And in the
Indian Ocean
and India and
was it 100-some thousand dead, right?
250,000 people.
Now,
not only that, they believe that because of record keeping in the Malaysia area being inaccurate, they think it may have even been higher.
I'm in the dark. Guys, let's go check out the comment section and see who all is here with us. Because there's a big crowd. I can already tell.
Somber. I do apologize for bringing up
230,000.
Let's do roll call, guys.
All right. So first on my end, and it changes. I hate to say they're first because it changes. But anyway, at the moment, it's T. Racy. She's here.
How you doing?
Way early, 10:30 this morning. I'm impressed. So it would be like 3:30 for her in the afternoon. She's on it. But good to see you, T. Racy. I'm glad you are here. She never misses a show either, y'all. Like gold stars on top of gold stars. So, yeah.
I think she has perfect attendance.
Windy and not rainy at the moment. Downwind. Down south. Sorry. Anyway, yeah. Well, I can relate to that. It's super dark outside. It's 3:49 and it's like so dark gray. Anyway.
Yeah, the UK and Scotland. The UK and Scotland are going to be in for a nasty week next week, starting Monday and Tuesday. They're getting hit with another low. They've got one over the top of them right now, but it's going to move. And then there's going to be another icy blast coming in. And then Europe is going to get hit. And then Italy and all of those guys are still suffering from what went through there the last couple of days. And it's heading towards Alex's area. It's quite stormy in Turkey and all of that in that area right now. They've got a big storm going. So I did European weather this morning so that I would be able to tell everybody.
Here's Sharon. She checked in
my homework
early too. So good to see you, Sharon.
You, Sharon.
Again. And another Sharon. Got two Sharons back to back. Hey, Sharon in Scotland. Good to see you. Glad you were
two Sharons.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's got to be good luck somewhere. Anne. Hi, Anne. Good evening.
Hi, Anne.
All right. Nice to
see you.
Glad you're here. That's a new name, I think. But
she was early.
Yeah, good deal. Carol Ann checked in way early too.
Hi, Carol
we're
Ann.
in for a real treat, she said. Sharon is going to try to connect while on holiday. And Jason from Tasmania, aka INDICALAND, you know him by that name probably.
He's already in the chat room.
His first appearance ever. Yeah, no pressure. I don't know if he's nervous or not, but no need.
He is.
You know us. You know us.
Yeah.
I mean, what? Yeah. So very good. Very good. He'll be here pretty soon. I'd say in an hour or so. It's still super early for him, so he has to drink coffee.
More than a podcast, this is more like friends hanging out. Is kind of the way
it is.
Right.
That's how it feels
totally.
Like.
That's how David feels too. Hey, David.
Hey, David.
Good to see you. Glad you are here. Never misses a show either. I love it.
Hope you're well too.
Lorraine. Hello, Lorraine.
Lorraine.
Hi, Lorraine.
Nice to see you. Very good. Very good. And hey, here's Audrey.
Hey.
Hello, Audrey.
That's far away too. I know.
Sunny.
So good to see you. I love it.
Sunny.
It's sunny. And it's hot too. It's sunny and hot. I want how Lulu Bell. Lulu, what's her Lulu Bean? Lulu Bell?
Lulu Bean.
A little kitty cat. They don't stay little for long. Those cats. They grow so fast. But good to see you, Audrey. And Only Positive Vibes from Alberta is here.
Hello.
Sweet. Nice to see you.
Hello.
Nice. I like that. I like your name. Good to have you there. Let's see. We got T. Racy checked in. Here's Experimental. Nice to have you. She says, hi, everyone. She's in the UK, Glastonbury. Is it right? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The skies are clear for a full moon.
Oh, I just seen that.
We had a full moon for like the last 3 days.
Yeah.
I swear I've seen a full moon for the last 2 or 3 days. You know,
right.
The moon cycles are weird. So.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Jason's debut, his first of many appearances. I already know it. I already know it. I mean, he's a natural. If you all understood how obsessed he is, I mean, he meets the criteria. He's obsessed. He's filming. Because I know he's filming a lot. Because I'm not complaining. I say he posts a lot, but he does. He's like out filming several times a day. So I love it. I'm like, well, what happened in the last 2 hours? And he'll have it posted.
Right.
So.
I think that is okay. So I think that's what makes a good skywatcher, and that's what makes somebody learn. Is that you have to, if you are not enjoying this process, if it's boring you, you're probably not gonna catch on to it. But if you enjoy it, if you love sky watching and doing this stuff, like you're going to catch on to it. You're gonna pick it up.
And you will, because you're reviewing your own work and you're seeing the changes.
Yeah. And I love when I see people's enthusiasm. That I'm like, yes, you get it. Like, because that's how we all feel here. Our faces light up the moment we see the skies, happening. I can't tell you how. I know you guys know how excited I get when it's happening. I know you guys feel the same way.
We all got that condition. Dennis is here. Ice to the Sky, Dennis. Awesome.
Hey, Dennis.
You're here. Good to have you. Never misses a show either. I love it. I tell people that. I'm like, there's probably like 30 people who are there from every single show from start to finish, a lot of them. Or they'll go take a nap like Audrey and come back. It's like, that's impressive. I love it. So
a lot of good friends.
Dedication. Right.
I think they're as obsessed as we are.
Right. Thank you, INDICALAND. Jason. Very nice. Very, very appreciative.
Well, that says thank you so much, but it's in reverse.
Uh-oh. Yep. Yep. Look at that cat. But we, cool.
Oh, wow. We got I don't know if I've seen this one.
Yeah. It's actually older by a little while, but.
Love that cat.
Yeah.
That almost looks like Jason.
Not many people. I think it's not very many people personalized. Thank you. So cool. All right. Let me.
Hey, Sam.
Here's a name.
You just real quick. There's an old. I can't remember what movie it is, but in that movie, I think it's an old biblical movie. I'm not sure, But in that movie, the skies, they're showing the skies, and they mention that, and I think this is mentioned in the Bible. I might be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that the skies used to be so clear hundreds of thousands of years ago that you could actually see stars in the daytime skies. Is that true?
Right. Yeah, that's true.
That is absolutely. That would be absolutely amazing. Oh wow, because I remember seeing it in the movie. They actually made they show that, and it looks so interesting, and it's just so beautiful to see stars in the daytime sky. That is
when I was a kid, and we'd go up high in the mountains, you could see the stars in the daytime here in Montana.
Wow. That's INDICALAND was just talking about, daytime can't see the stars. I'm like, wow, we can't see that anymore because we have so much crap up there now, But yeah, I actually used to be able to see it in the daytime. That's crazy. Wow.
That's part of what the thing with the sea trails is, and of course all the volcanic ash and pollution and everything else that's in the atmosphere. But can you imagine where we would be if we didn't have them? I don't think we would be buying groceries off the shelf as easily as we do to this day. I think we would all be living. I watched another program or two actually this week on the underground cities in Cappadocia / Turkey, and I'm going to really memorize their names, but they actually believe that there's in that area alone there's over 250 different underground cities.
Wow!
And they're finally coming to the determination that they're anywhere from 4,000 to 6,000 years old in some cases, or averagely 4,000 years. And if you go back to 3,654 years ago, and the fact that we had a large second star here back then as well, and very high Earth temperatures, I imagine these people had good wizards with good extra spaceman knowledge.
Well, yes, and why do you think the ancients were so obsessed with astronomy? They had to be.
Right,
their lives depended on it.
They knew that they knew they were coming back, and if you go back to the original text of the Bible, and the missing text that Rome and of course the Church of England has decided to omit, they do talk about the coming of the stars, and they talk about the Nephilim and the Great Flood and all of this in the Ethiopian Bible. And I strongly recommend that you look, because they're finally now starting to release that information publicly. And there's a lot to it, people. And I am amazed because they're talking about the older cities in Turkey, and they're finally starting to realize that they're dating. That they go back to the age of Mesopotamia and the cities and all of this, and Ur and Uruk, and they're starting to realize that we had a civilization with real writing thousands of years prior to what their earliest estimations were, and they're starting to finally figure out that they're wrong. And I'm really happy with that they've now taken on the possibility that maybe they made a mistake in the past. An empirical British science ruled the world.
That's a big step.
Yeah. And that's one of those things that we all went through, because we all learned by watching and seeing the planets that yes, they're definitely there. So we all had to, go inside of our own heads and say, wait a minute, everything we were taught is wrong. And that's the first big step, I think.
It's not easy either.
Science is wrong. And again, with 3i Atlas, don't buy into if they're telling you it's gone, it's no longer here, it's done, it's over, it's finished. Don't believe it, because this is the biggest thing that mankind has ever seen yet. And it breaks all of the theories.
Like that?
Excuse me?
Sorry, I mean, I'm just shocked. How can they lie like that?
That's all they.
That's all they do.
Okay. I was trying not to go there. I'm like, I'm just not going to start that. But yeah, I mean, right.
Well, if you go into, here's an example. If you go into the Ethiopian Bible, they talk about post-resurrection, after Jesus was arisen. According to this Bible story, he didn't just vanish like the Roman Catholic Church tells you, he was around for 40 days before he left with Joseph of Arimathea on a ship. And he didn't ascend to heaven. He left. And his teachings, his actual teachings in this, according to the Ethiopian Bible, was to create a church within oneself, not listen to the church elders and not pay tithing and homage to the church. And that is why Rome removed all of that, of those extra 20-some books from the Bible, because they wanted control. And that's all what we're suffering from to this day, by paying taxes and being lied to by our governments. And I'm not trying to be a dissident and say, oh, they lie to you about everything, but they really lie to you about an awful lot.
It's like that guy saying, I hate to tell you it's aliens, but it's aliens.
It's aliens.
Yeah.
I hate to say it's aliens, but it's aliens.
Yeah,
Rebecca put a meme out that I really like. You know, they say, we're gonna know our program. Our program is complete when everything the public thinks is real is fake, and we're pretty close to that. Like,
yeah, they don't have any trouble just telling you to your face. This is how we feel. This is our plan. We're going to do it. It may take us 50 years, but so be it. And
people are all like, oh, ha, ha, ha.
And then you show them that and they laugh at you or something. It's like,
chop heads, you know.
Only some people care. I guess some people don't care, as long as they're entertained and fed, you know.
You know, and what we share here on the show is all time proven information that all of us have gathered together.
Yeah.
And if anybody throws anything out on the table and it's wrong, everybody pipes in and go, wait a minute, no, I heard this and I heard that. And we all discuss it in the background, and no one is absolutely right until we have so much information that we can't deny it anymore. And that's how we've gathered the information over the years. It's never been, oh, I saw this today, so let's talk about it today.
But Sam, when you have so many people reporting, right, from different parts of the world, it's so much easier to keep things honest and accurate.
Right.
You know?
Accountable.
Because so many people are reporting, and thanks to all of us, thanks to everybody, everybody out there that's here, whether they're watching or posting, all of it.
Yeah, and we're not a private club. We're not selling you subscriptions to information. We're sharing it publicly and openly
you
as a collective.
It's a collective. It's a collective,
Right.
and it's like a co-op. You can't it can't go wrong because it's of the people, right?
Right. I was supposed to have Esri Colette.
How you doing?
Keep going, but Esri Colette is here. Little Sam, young Sam. So good to see you. I'm glad you were
when
here.
When are you gonna come on the show?
And
Yeah, I was just thinking.
I know. I keep hearing it's happening. I keep hearing.
I hear you talk a lot.
Right.
You talk a big game, buddy. But come on.
Yeah, we'd like to see some of your
We're
pictures
counting on
too.
Thank you, Sharon.
Right?
Thank you, Sharon.
I know. Well, Jason was saying that he was excited to meet Esri Colette, like it's going to happen. Like, and I'm like, have they been talking about it, or how does he know about it? But I don't know. But I'm
Next
counting
week.
on it.
Who's
Next
that?
week. I don't know when, but we'll have to make it happen. You have to see. He's like sitting there going, I don't have to do anything. But anyway,
A friend a week.
All of a sudden,
They're
he's
saying, I'm
quiet.
planning something
A
for him.
friend a week for Christmas. That's what we want.
right. Oh boy, where am I? I am so
Plans are
behind. Let's
being
get this.
made.
I'm just going to go right through. We're going to get this behind us. Robbie's here. Hey, Robbie. I'm happy.
Hi, Robbie.
Wonderful. Glad you're here. Hey, there's Brendan in Ireland. Thoughtful with Brendan.
Thank you.
He sent-
Brendan, got your letter today. Thank you very much.
Yes. That's so nice.
I will be mailing you a Christmas card in return this week.
Thank you, Carolyn.
Oh,
Thank you
you're
for that. Shout out to all our wonderful friends who take the time in their busy lives to support the
Right.
Citizen Science Podcast. Welcome to the show. Exactly. Look at that little
And
dance.
who doesn't want a card from Sam for Christmas? Come on now.
Right. I know, for real. That's super thoughtful, especially to go to the trouble of sending it across the world. You know, so
Yeah, well, they'll be swimming it over, so he may not get it until New Year's.
yeah.
You'll get one of those magical gold cards.
Another
Heck,
one.
I might even send him two.
Thank you, little
Where
Sam.
is Brendan?
Appreciate
Old
that.
letter.
He's in Ireland.
Ireland, that's right.
Ireland.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'll be the one in the middle, of course.
I want the one on the other side, of course.
Right.
The moves.
Yeah, for real. Look at that.
There's you, Caroline, on the left there.
The one on the left, yeah.
That's funny.
Good thing.
Let's see. Who else have I not said? Let's keep scrolling. Oh, hey, there's a name I hadn't said yet. There's Dubaloo. I know
Hey.
the weeks are flying by. I've not had a good hangout session with Dubaloo since it was warm outside because she's always like right there on the spot when I go live on TikTok. Dubaloo is like the first name that pops in. So anyway, when it
I
warms
think
up,
there's something wrong with me.
me.
I want a sweetie. It's terrible.
Let's see. Well,
You have a terrible sweet tooth, huh, Gillian?
terrible.
Not really. It suddenly
Wow,
just.
Jesus, thank you.
I want
Very
sweeties. But
thoughtful.
I told you they had them on the
Have I not
counter
used?
when I was at a checkout.
Not that one.
Oh, man, I love it too.
Yeah, thank you, Jesus, very much. Happy 144. I know, 144.
Oh, it's the 144,000.
144th show, y'all.
Yeah.
That's a big deal.
Yeah,
Big
it
deal.
is.
I mean,
That's quite a-
that. I don't know. I mean, it just says that we have some experience under our belts. To
Yeah.
me,
I think so.
I think
you know, we're not just starting out anymore.
I hope everybody is sort of endeared to one of our hosts and one of our experts. And I was actually thinking of asking somebody. I was either going to say Rebecca or you know anybody who wanted to make a video about who we are. Who are these experts? You know, do a little quick video with Rebecca and Carol Ann, and one about Gillian and Chris.
No idea.
Sure, and then-
Okay.
And that crazy guy up in Montana, up in his hermit's cave. And,
Yeah.
and-
Like a
Yeah, that's
check.
a video all on its own.
yeah, well, I'm not that special. I'm just sort of.
Oh, come on, Sam.
Too
You don't
modest.
give yourself enough credit.
I'm the guy that's trying to, say, please let me stay sane, and somebody pull my strings so that I'll come off the ceiling, and
I can
And,
actually hear him smiling.
Ninja.
Right?
yeah.
That's, yep. I can't, but that's so cool. I
Ninja's-
can imagine it. But peace be with you too, Ninja. Glad you are here. Glad you made it. They always check in and
Oh, yes.
they never miss a program, whether it's here or TikTok or, so. And Nina's here.
Nina. Yeah.
Hi, Nina.
Nina's here. Right. And let's see. Oh, and Blackberries. Blackberries is here.
Hey,
Click
Blackberries.
on
I
there.
missed that one.
I would like to thank
Blackberries
everybody
made it.
that sent me a new
Sweet.
friend request for my new Facebook page again, and I am sorry that you have to go through that, but it is really
Glad
neat.
you're here.
And
Yeah.
get
And
my
if he
friends.
didn't
list
answer,
back.
he doesn't
It's really
all the
neat.
time, but he will
I'm
get
sorry. I had a
Right.
little freak out when you started messaging me. I mean, is this really Sam? Because I had received some weird messages, and I was getting trolled a lot right around that time. And then you
I was
popped
proud that
up
you
with-
checked on me.
with some.
I'm glad you were as
with
careful
a
as you
weird
were.
name, and
Yeah.
I'm like, what the hell is this? Is this really Sam? What's going on? I
Right.
had to jump into
Yeah.
the hoops before I actually. Before
Yeah.
I'm like, before I actually believed he was Sam.
That's my secret page all the way back from 2009 on my on my
Yeah, that one was
avatar.
interesting. The second I seen it, I thought, wait a minute.
Yeah, I
Oh,
always,
I knew
I
it was
always
Sam.
assume, Sam, you were saying last week that when you're in your van driving, you never feel like you're alone. I always feel like
Right.
I always assume somebody's listening. I just do, And
Yeah.
chances are somebody is, I mean, we have so
we've
many.
also had-
Like yesterday, Sam, like yesterday.
We've had an increase in the house of poltergeist activity. Come to think of
oh
it. And,
no.
yeah, yesterday I was in the kitchen and I was doing some stuff, putting things away, and I wasn't anywhere near the counter that the next occurrence happened. And our hot dog buns decided to take a flight, and they didn't fall
What?
off the counter. They went to the middle of the kitchen all by themselves. And then
No.
last week we had some kitchen or some bathroom products fly off the shelf that were
Gosh.
long sitting on the back half of the shelf. They weren't on the edge of the shelf. And they came off with a few other items in the bathroom while me and Nova were talking. And so, and I am seeing way more increased flying black blobs throughout the house and walking. And the week before I was walking to the bathroom, and then it was in the middle of the night, and the girls' bedroom door opened by itself in front of me. And our doors don't do that in this house. I've never, in the 20 some years that I lived here and owned this house, have they ever opened on their own before, because you have to turn the handle and actually open them. And they're kind of rough to it.
As much as this stuff affects us because we are electrical beings,
right?
It has to affect them, because you say that they're electric on some, like you're saying that they're easier to see in the fog because of their electric field or whatever.
Right, positive charge to the water, right?
So it has to. They have to be affected by all this
human resonance. Yeah.
I mean, they have to, right? I mean, they're probably suffering a lot of this just as well as we are.
This is why we had Sharon here right now. She could pull card number 20 from the Rider Tarot deck, which is the Judgment Day, and it shows people rising from the grave in the tarot card. And I really do prominently believe that there's been an increased spiritual activity going on for a couple of years now. And I'm actually now walking around the house and more aware of that I am being watched sort of by something. And I had some electrical, stuff go across my hand the other day, and it was like, what the hell was that? So,
wow.
I can't quite see it, Gillian.
I don't know. It's blurry looking. Blurry.
I'll get closer.
I'll send it to you, Rebecca, and you can
Okay. I want to finish this real quick so we can move on, because it's other stuff to do.
Yeah,
Michelle is here. Hey, Michelle. I'm glad you're here. And Alexandra is here. Welcome. Glad you're here.
She was saying that she has to explain every Sunday why she's so sleepy to people.
She's come on as well.
Good to see you,
Esther.
Thank you.
Too.
That's nice of you.
She says, I saw the last show in 3 different segments, and it was amazing. Also, I had to comment a lot on the last show at you two directly. Well,
oh wow,
that's nice.
She should come. Why don't you come on as well, Alexandra?
I know. We talked about that
in December. That be like our Christmas present. Have somebody come on each
Everybody
week.
Come see us. Right.
Somebody each
That would
week.
be nice.
Somebody just to say to us now. Please, that would be the best Christmas
who wants to come on, guys, just get with Rebecca. Get with Rebecca.
You don't have to tell all of us live here, but
make our dreams come true. Heather's here.
Nervous until you're on, and then it's like sitting with friends.
Sandy Cheeks, good to see you. Sandy Cheeks made it.
Hey,
and we got Robbie, and we might be all caught up.
Full house today.
You see, Andrea was here with us today.
No,
Andrea,
I haven't got that far. Maybe here she is. There's Andrea.
Hey, how you doing?
1, 2, 3. Andrea's here. Yeah, she was the most recent one. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
cool.
Great. We made it through.
Anybody, we apologize, but welcome.
Let's see.
Welcome also the greatest show.
I need to send you this moon picture. I can't believe. Has anybody else seen it? Seems like an uptick in activity in the moon at night, but it seems maybe in the winter.
Yeah.
Did I see this earlier? I don't know if I did or not.
All sorts of stuff up there.
Doesn't seem like I did, because
what I was looking at, I almost wondered if the actual the planet was above the moon, and that's what I was seeing, like the moon glowing on the base of a planet. I'm trying to get my head around.
And then a lot of light reflected back from the moon.
Baby.
We know.
It's just like
tonight is the startup of a new meteor shower as well, and I have that posted on Montana Skywatcher 1.
Okay.
And I'm not posting a lot at everybody else's site. I apologize. I'm trying to keep this new page for a little while before they throw me out again.
Do you all see?
I'm limiting what I'm posting.
I'll join the fun.
Yeah.
Seriously,
thank you.
I know. Okay.
So
all
how
right.
are we going to get that list going, Rebecca? Write their names on. 1, 2, 3, 4. We want 4
I
people
know. We gotta figure out
as
how to
our Christmas
contact you.
presents.
I can message
That's
you
all.
on YouTube.
Time to
send you a
meet other
message.
people, like some of these regular people
I'll do that.
chatting to us already. Now it's time to step up.
Yeah.
Just
Be
step
looking
up.
for my message. I'll
But
message you.
if you're really bashful and shy, you could do what Sam does, or you know.
Yeah, you can come
All right,
in for
guys.
half an hour and take a break, or
You put up an avatar picture. I do this for you new folks. I do this because my internet is so crappy I can't run the camera and the microphone at the same time. So
But if you're
I bet
bashful
if I
and
use my
shy, or
old
you don't want
microphone, it would
someone to
probably
see
work.
you,
But I have
we
one.
all
get
like
on
the
there.
whole picture, because even Jesus sits there like this. Because Sam always has it. And I always caught myself and it's like, put your hands in your lap, don't sit there.
So
So does
sometimes
that,
even the microphone.
Alexandra, does that mean you'll come on? Oh, you've got to come on.
After April or January 5th, I'm wondering if that's what she's saying. Sometime after January 5th.
She'd have to.
I'm
That would
jealous
be
she'll
a
be
good
in
birthday
Germany.
present. My birthday's the
That's
7th. That would be great.
Awesome.
And also,
Right.
Alexander, like you don't have. I know that we're long-winded, because we're kind of all in the same time. You know,
Come on.
more or less.
Oh yeah.
Perfect.
Except for Jillian.
Yes.
Okay.
But most of us are here on the same time, so you don't have to be like you don't have to be on the whole entire 6
Right.
hours. Oh, if you want to come, just hang out for an hour, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, whatever.
Yeah. You don't have to stay.
We
You don't
often
have to stay the whole show.
You
take a
don't want
break.
to. Okay, guys, I see our special guest is in the green room.
Great.
Hopefully you all left him some
It's
snacks.
time.
Hopefully.
Get him out
Hang
of
on.
there.
I wanna get my bell and ring the bell. I wanna get my bell and ring my bell.
All right. Celine. Hi, Celine. Nice to
Hello.
see you. Glad you're here. That's another new name for me, Celine
Hello.
Antonia.
Welcome. Glad you're here.
So
Welcome.
good. All right. Well, let's get the show going. So yeah, we're gonna bring our friend and guest on here, Jason. And we all know he's from Tasmania, and he's
I need to go and get my
Skywatcher,
Christmas bell.
and he goes by INDICALAND, if that says anything. So, all right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and bring him on here and let's say hi to him together.
Great.
There he is. Well, he's got a post
Hey.
too.
Hey, hi, Jason.
How you doing?
He made it.
Jason, how you doing?
Good, thank you. How are you?
Really
Great.
great to see you. Really great to put a face to the persona. That's really nice. Thank you for joining us.
Yes.
It's really good
Yeah.
to meet you.
Hello, old mate.
Carol Ann, old mate.
You made it.
Yes,
Good for you.
Yes.
Good for you.
it's a bit cold, but
Well, it's good to have you, Jason. I'm used to seeing you in the chat over here, but I had no idea that he would want to be on the show, and I don't know why, because as active as he is in the group, it just makes sense. So I'm glad, because I know it's a little nerve-wracking, but as you can see, and it's
Look
more
at him
fun
sitting
than it
there
is
like-
nervous.
Nobody's
He's chill.
Next
He's
to
so
two
chill.
more people.
He's cool.
I've done this a million times.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh,
like
goodness.
your little setup there.
Yeah,
I like
yes,
your
yes.
setup. It's a nice setup. It's nice and cozy.
Yes, it is.
and
Perfect.
Hopefully warm.
it's a little shack on top of a mountain.
Hey, that's perfect.
Yeah, that's
great.
perfect.
Perfect things in it, like kangaroos
Right.
and Dell and Charlie
And telescopes with cameras
and
on them.
telescopes. Yeah.
It's a beautiful life, I can tell you that right now.
Excellent.
But living off grid, it's a bit hard, but it's good fun. Everyone should try it once. Do it because
I was going to say, I would think most people here would trade for that if they could. You know
Absolutely.
what I mean? For what you have,
I
yes.
think that's the new American dream: is to live off grid.
Live off.
it's going to get harder and harder to do. Because
I think
hot
that's
today, Ethan.
everybody's dream now. Like everybody wants to get away from this whole society, crap
Madness.
that just keeps getting worse and worse. I
Chain
would
gang.
love,
Get rid of the chain gang.
yeah.
I did that 25 years ago.
There's it's not easy. I know living off grid is not easy. When living in back in the motherland Mexico, sometimes I know what it's like. It's tough, but it is a whole different lifestyle because you're working for yourself. You're not really working for, to enrich, for some a-hole to have 5 yachts, So it's a lot more rewarding, and it doesn't feel as tedious work as it does when you're doing it for somebody else. So
Exactly, yeah.
Absolutely.
We just had our
So how
first.
did you find Nibiru followers?
How did I find it?
Mm-hmm.
It's a long story.
We got time.
We got our
Yeah.
ears on.
Yeah.
About, it was a fair while ago, probably about 2018, I suppose.
Cool.
See, like everybody else here, it seems like.
Yeah. Around then, probably a bit earlier, maybe. It all started basically, I was seeing a lot of strange clouds floating past, and they looked like farm animals,
That's what they told me in a dream when I had the near-death experience, and it said to me in the dream, as soon as you see the purple animals in the sky, you will know that the time is here. And I thought, well, I must be going absolutely insane. How do you get vivid remembrance of this, of being in a coma and being told things like this? But every time one of you guys says something, it kind of verifies that, because I haven't told everybody, but now I have. So, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Thank you, Jason. 2018 and purple cloud animals. Damn.
That's what they look like anyway. Honestly, they look like circus animals going past in the sky.
Yeah.
And that's when I started getting my camera out and going, well, this is a bit strange, And not long after that, I don't know if any of you guys seen it in America or anywhere on the internet, but there's a lot of stuff about clouds with sparkly trails, like exhaust. There was a few.
Yes, they talked about it like fuel in the water.
And down here one summer, one day, we woke up and the whole sky was just sparkly. It was translucent and it looked like out of this world. Wow. And I started thinking, well, it's got to do with something with crafts or something, spaceships or something, because, that's what I was looking at. I wasn't looking at planets or anything. I was looking at small stuff. And I started, really scoping that out. I started seeing starfires and that, destroyers on the horizon and that. One day I sat down because I had a great view. I sat down and started filming one day and saw some stuff that was just mind-blowing. It was hard to describe. It kind of like, it changed how I looked at things. You could actually see space clouds come in and look like a procession, and they were doing something, It was actually like it was coordinated. I filmed it all, and that afternoon, I don't know if you ever noticed those stingray kind of like crafts? They look like a stingray with 2 eyes in the front of them and a tail.
I used to see things that looked like it had handlebars coming towards me, and I thought, I'm going nuts. It was like handlebars, like ski. In South Africa where we stayed, there was a lot of people that did jet skis, and it kind of looked like some did on a jet ski cloud. And when I got here, and Lindsay said about, can you see the wee men? They're up there with their long sticks and stuff. I thought, what is wrong with all of us? I think that we've got some kind of weird genetic trait that we all see this stuff, and everybody else is walking by going, it's just clouds.
But anyway, I just started that day. I don't know. This cloud followed me, and it had an exhaust kind of tail, and it actually come down. And it looked like it was scoping me out anyway. That afternoon, I walk and kind of look where it was going, and that's when I was seeing one of those kind of like what I describe as a rocket man kind of thing, like a dude sitting in a rocket chair kind of craft kind of thing.
It's like those tablets and things in South America with the wee guys inside those.
Yeah, he had like fly eyes. It was weird. It freaked me right out, man. I was like, wow, am I going crazy? I come home that night, woke up next morning, all my photos been deleted off my phone.
What?
All my memories
Yeah, that
gone.
happened to me too, Chris, in South Africa. Everything just
It's weird.
disappeared.
And like I had to change phones and everything. I was like, this is just totally bizarre. That's when I thought, start looking into this, and I started looking on Facebook and that for anyone with answers and that. And I couldn't find anything, no one knew anything. Finally, I seen a little Facebook thing with Rebecca come on. And I was like, wow, this chick, and she started talking about the planet. And I was like, first thing I thought was, well, she's got some Australian slang balls to go on there and say that kind of stuff, because she's going to get things,
She's dumb.
Right.
I listened to her and she explained what she was seeing and that, and I was like, I'm seeing that stuff. And she did mention Sam's name, and I was like, well, that's the next clue, I suppose. So I started looking into Sam, got onto YouTube. I found his old YouTube site, and basically started there. I started watching Understanding the Skies completely, drew it all down, wrote all the information down, and then just started going outside and looking, And when I first started, I was looking at things in the sky that were probably like that, tiny.
Yeah, they were at first in 2018, and before that,
I didn't realise the size of these things.
Yeah.
And, about a year later, we had one close pass here, and it was amazing. It was a whole valley of faith and the lead object, yellow moon. And I think Rebecca's got some photos of it. I couldn't believe it. I was like, look at this. And then I went back to Sam's Understanding the Skies, and he had a drawing there that he must have done in about, 2016, I suppose. And this is like 2021 by then. And I was like, how the hell can a guy back then draw something that I'm seeing right now? And that's perfectly. Like, I couldn't believe it. And like, that's when I had that realization, well, they're not little planets up there flying around. These things are massive. And ever since then, I just started filming. I tried. It was really weird because at the same stage when I lost my photos of my phone and all that, I tried so hard to get onto the groups. Like, I'm very anonymous. Like, I put my, application to my group in, but I 2 years went by and I couldn't. I didn't hear anything, and I was like, "What's going on?" I joined every other group, all these false groups.
Yeah, I was banned in Australia for about 3.5 years. Somewhere about 2017 on. That's when the Australian Federal Police were investigating me, and I apparently cleared the gates because now you guys are getting me again. I can actually connect with you folks down there, which is great.
Maybe they had something to do with it back then because, honestly, 2 years, I think I sent friend requests to Rebecca. Why can't I join? What's going on? And then finally, one day out of the blue, I got the message on my phone, you're accepted into the group. And I was like, wow. And then I just started banging videos out there going, this is what I've seen, And it's been a journey ever since. It is every day.
It has been.
It doesn't stop.
Once I find you, I don't let you go.
No. And I don't think this Nibiru system lets you go once you get hold of it,
So the thing is, I remember the first time that I found a Nibiru book by Zakaria Sitchin, and I didn't realize that wasn't some teenage novel because they were sort of declassing this, like putting it down on that little shelf on the library bus. And Earth Chronicles, that's what it was called. It was like 6 little books all on a little shelf, and they were like, oh, that's just science fiction. And when I picked it up and looked at the stuff, I realized science fiction books don't have this level of research connected to them. They don't have all these little pictures of the steelites, all the those little
the diagrams. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the word. And
I think,
what's that?
You got to have a pretty good mind to write that kind of science fiction.
Yeah,
Right.
Fact.
exactly.
Yeah, I was going to say earlier that, we cannot make all of this stuff up. And not only, 15 years under our belt now of witnessing and watching this transpire from all the different stages over the years. And from even going from the Understanding the Sky series, which was my first original one where, I put out a lot of those and a lot of them got removed, unfortunately. But, yeah, you can't make this stuff up, people. This is quite real. It's quite happening. We've been doing this 15 years. We know what we're talking about. And this gentleman has wonderfully joined us here today to share his story. And this is exactly what is happening. Please continue.
Oh, it's happening, all right. It's happening every day here, right?
Oh, what did you see about the kangaroos? Tell us about the kangaroos.
What about the kangaroos? The ones that are sick?
Yeah, you said something's not right about them, and
Well,
you got me in the really early in the morning, and I thought, I want to know what this is, but I'm going to work and I'll get shot if I'm not there on time. But
They seem to have a something wrong
Neurological.
with their head. Yeah, I have trouble pronouncing.
Neurological. Yeah.
Using
I'll
all
help
this
you here.
dyslexia.
Yeah.
They're either going blind,
Oh,
these sons,
They seem disoriented.
disoriented. Yeah.
They
I've never
move
seen
their
it
head
before.
in circles, they
They just,
it's
and
just so sad.
their hearing's gone. You can actually, and the worst thing is when they get startled because they're blind, I suppose, they hop sideways and just run into things.
Right.
It's like
It's dangerous to them too.
it must be like what's happening with they don't I don't know if it's publicized an awful lot, but a lot of the animal life, the marine life, has been washing up on the beaches up here in the north, all over on the islands and the poor animals.
Boy, I've noticed too, and it's very common here that I've noticed it, especially in the last couple of years. When we do have a close planet passing, you see the birds flying in circles.
Exactly.
Yeah, they freak out. The geese, they
literally
rounding up.
underneath the planet, you'll just see them just running in circles.
And we have next to no birds at all.
I sat there
Right.
for
Not
30
as many,
minutes.
Sam.
I sat there for about 30 minutes one time just watching them, watching the planets, of course, but watching the birds just go in circles, and then they would go across and then go back in circles. This went on for 20, 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Like, this is not...
It's not a
this is not
one-time
normal.
thing.
This is not just bird play. This is not just...
No.
This is...
I think the animals are more
Something is
So
affecting
people
the...
have to be
because
very
birds-
aware of their environment, watch
Exactly.
things,
Well,
because
that's how
the
birds
earth
travel,
is speaking, like
Gillian.
Christopher's video says. The earth is
they-
speaking, the sky is speaking. It's telling us, it's coming through our bodies, it's in the animals, it's in our plant life.
Birds
can you not
travel
see?
on the magnetic field, Gillian.
That's
so
right.
If there is something wrong in that magnetic field, it's going to confuse them. It's going to throw them off. And I think birds are one of the best things to look for.
Well, they're like
it's
in
like
between
frogs.
the
Frogs
earth
are
and the
great.
sky, man.
Frogs, they say, are a great way to look at climate change, right? Because they're so sensitive to that. But I think birds are very sensitive to our electromagnetic field. So
Right.
anything that's
Certain
going on.
insects too, like crickets and
Plant growth,
like
oh
that.
my word, yeah.
Well,
Mutated
a
plants.
lot of insects down here we've never seen before. And that's probably due because it's hotter here now. I don't know. It's strange. It's all got to do with Antarctica down there for us. Our
Is
weather's...
it now hotter there when it's hot? Is it hotter by a certain amount of degrees for you?
It's not hotter as in degrees, but the radiance of the sun would be warmer. You could say that. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
You can
It's
feel
more
that.
intense, it's more brilliant,
Yeah.
bigger.
That's what I feel. I feel like 20 minutes in the sun is a lot more damaging than 20 minutes 20 years ago.
Absolutely.
I can't look at the sun anymore.
Yeah, I can.
exhausted afterwards.
I get. In fact, it's one of the reasons why sometimes I opt to just drive at night is because sometimes in the day I get a headache. I don't feel good.
Yeah, you've said
Sun
that.
is good. The sun is just. It's just. And then there's days where I'm okay, right? But for the most part, there's certain days that I can't bear be outside. I cannot be outside.
I'm pretty sure that like the actual color of it now and the way it seems to be strobing, the way it flares now. My mother collapsed the other day when she was looking at it and had an you know what I mean?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
That's what caused that. You know, just the sun doing just what it's doing. It's not like it used to.
No. Sam, did you see what's his name's new video? He just posted it like a couple of hours ago. Suspicious observers.
No, I did not.
It's you should have watched it. It's like a 2-minute video, but it's he's talking about how and I don't know if I completely, and I know you're not going to agree either because I think you're not with this, but he keeps talking about our magnetic field weakening. I think he's I think what do you I don't, it's not weakening, right? It's just we're being buffered by other planets, right?
Right, we're getting pummeled by extra more than normal, so we're getting affected. I'm trying to think of the proper term for it, but the Schumann resonance, of course, is still going cuckoo because of all the solar activity and the stellar winds and everything being way more than normal. And I do think that the magnetospheres of these larger planets are, if you look at the magnetosphere of Earth, it is fluctuating in ways where a person could look at the model, which of course it's always in computer cartoon graphic model rather than showing you a real computer design. But one might actually take that our magnetosphere is weakening, and what's happening is it's being flat out smashed and suppressed and waved around.
Yeah. When you look at those charts of the magnetic field, you could just see that thing just
side fluctuating with
So what I was thinking is he's probably misinterpreting because he's not. Oh, I don't know how he is when it comes to this information. I don't know if he's with it or what. I know that you used to talk to him or something.
Yeah, I have talked to him personally, and I believe, for those of you who know, he and his family moved into this very expensive travel home, what the Brits call a caravan, what we call a Winnebago or whatever. He got this really expensive vehicle for his family, and great that he could afford it. But after that, he kind of walked away from the binary discussions and went to, of course, paying the bills. And I don't downfall him for that at all. But he has, I think, not. I don't think he believes fully or has looked deep enough into it to actually.
Well, yeah, but Sam, also the problem is that money is a huge influence here, right? And in order to sell yourself, to sell your channel, to sell your YouTube, this information, unfortunately, it's not what's going to get you. It's gonna be twice as hard for you to grow your audience with this topic than just beating around the bush the way Mr. MBB does, or even Suspicious Observers.
Right. Even Jesus, according to the Ethiopian Bible, taught that money was a blinder. It would blind you from the kingdom of heaven, and to focus on getting to the kingdom of heaven, one must internalize oneself and focus on the needs of inside rather than paying homage to elders or the church. And that was part of the Ethiopian Bible teachings of the word of Jesus. And you can look that up.
But the problem is, Sam, that right now it's not even a moral issue. The fact is that sometimes, like right now, I mean, people are barely making it. I mean,
right, and they have no choice.
Some people, if they don't have these jobs, they're done. Their families are done. And unfortunately, we live in a world that's been manipulated in a way where you're kind of like money is like a must. You have to have it.
I'm hopeful that
I can't imagine myself personally selling out. Like I couldn't do that. Like I couldn't. This to me at least is I have the I have I have to be accurate. I can't. I couldn't not. I couldn't sell out. I just couldn't do it. Even though
right.
I'm not gonna
We
say
have to know.
some money would be nice because I know all of us here, but I wouldn't do it in exchange
Right,
for
right.
our message. I would not do
Yeah,
it.
again, hopefully on the 19th of December, we're going to get all of us, the planet Earth is going to get a wake-up call, and we're going to get this realization that we are not alone. Again, Edgar Casey, Baba Vanga, Nostradamus all quoted that in the year 2025, mankind would have the realization, first contact with extraterrestrials. So, we're running out of year, and on the 19th, excuse me, dry throat. On the 19th, we should all get that answer, and let's hope it's a great Christmas present for you believers. And for you non-believers out there, this may come as a shock and a surprise, but regardless of what the news or ABC or CNN or, God forbid, Fox News says, maybe they'll get on board with the mothership. I don't know. But this is a ship, people. We have done an in-depth study with all of our really top-level scientists here at Montana Skywatcher and Nibiru Followers Anonymous and all of our other sister sites. We absolutely believe that this is a ship because there are so many criteria that it's given examples that it is, including 47 course corrections and the fact that it's putting on a what was it, 1,420 cycle, 1,420 hertz or something message that has continued on recently. And there are a bunch of people talking about it coming out from behind the sun so far, and it's not the case yet. It hasn't come past perihelion yet. So there are a bunch of people out saying that here's, recent.
There's a lot of people jumping on that wagon to make
bandwagon.
money. So again, guys, like you have to really, please do your homework. Be self-taught. Don't get all your information from. There's a lot, a lot of the bad information isn't. It isn't even malicious. It's just either from not knowing any better or making money because now everything's monetized, right? So there's an incentive to lie. There's an incentive to sensationalize. So please do your homework, guys.
Yeah.
We're living in information. If you can't corroborate it yourself, then take it with a grain of salt.
In this age of information, ignorance is a choice.
It is.
Never forget that.
But be very selective where you get your information. Don't get it just from one place.
And don't just take one version either. You have to. I didn't take JPL or NASA or China or France on face value. I looked at them all. I looked at the amateurs. I looked at Brian Cox. I looked at what's his face from Harvard.
Avi Loeb.
Yeah, Avi. I couldn't think of his first name. From Harvard. And
you've got to be careful. They're using that dude's face talking, and it's AI generated.
Right. There's a lot of AI generated.
Now with the age of AI being unleashed now, it's gonna get even worse. But let's be honest here, guys. There's something about AI that's a little. You could tell. Like there's something just not right about it.
Repetitive hand movement.
There is intelligence behind this AI. Like, we don't know everything that's going on, but
it looks almost dead. It feels lifeless. When I see.
We have both sides of the coin of information. There's good information and bad information, just like there's good Hollywood and bad Hollywood. Oh, speaking of Hollywood, do you know that their blockbuster season this year for Hollywood, they've had 14 in a row bombs. So this is a really bad year for Hollywood. All of their movies are bombing.
Oh yeah.
The talent is bombing. It's why they haven't had solid talent in 20y years.
Totally agree.
And nobody, but also nobody's really interested in that in that fake lifestyle anymore. Like
It's not even.
We are moving beyond that superficial. I think Hollywood's done. I think we're at the end of an era of Hollywood. I really do.
Yeah.
COVID
And
actually.
honestly, I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about
Well,
it. It's
that
a
being
bunch of
said,
crap
I
anyway.
just can't wait to go and see. I really want to go and see Avatar. So Lindsay and I are going to see the premiere in 3D of Avatar on the 19th. Naturally, that's when it comes out.
Thunda's here. Thunda.
Hi,
Thunda.
Thunda.
Here. It's Jason. Jason's here. I'm
Look,
happy you're here,
Jason.
Thunda. Yep.
Jason looks colder than me. Jason looks
I just
colder than
want to
me.
say, Jason, your story was very familiar.
Inspiring.
You know? Very
And
familiar,
I
but
need that
it's so
2018.
familiar. You know,
That's
we
the
all
time
have
frame for me too.
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
the time,
me
not only
too.
the time frame,
Right.
but also
Yeah.
I gotta point out, look, my instincts have never in those times, now they are, but in those times, my instincts would never be to pick up a camera and start recording. That was never something that I would decide to do. But for some freaking reason, when I started seeing crazy shit, my first instinct was to record it, right? And then to review it later. Why? I don't
what
know.
is it
I
with
have
all of
never
us?
done
We
that.
all got that bug where we're like, oh my
Prior
God.
prior to this,
picture.
I was
Yeah.
not camera anything. I
Mm-hmm.
barely
We are
knew
a
camera.
collective, and we get these feelings from each other too.
Yeah.
Well, Carol,
and now that you were
goes
talking
back
about it,
before
I'm
all
like,
of you guys.
now that Jason, now you're talking
Carol
about
Ann
it.
goes back many years, and we got to watch the original Arrival show.
We did.
Which was just
We
in 2010 on, it was unbelievable because you couldn't argue with what was visible. I mean, there it is. There's that big round thing, and it's blue, and that one's green, and that one's red, and
Right.
that one is bright
It
blue.
was different. It didn't belong there. It was never there before.
And I saw in some of the comments on last week's show, somebody was asking, like, well, how come nobody noticed the two suns that were there in the sky? And I went, no kidding. How come? I mean, that's my exact question,
That's a good question.
Rebecca, I sent you a picture of what the moon looks like now, but it's kind of.
I wish
it
I had
looks
an
really
answer
cool.
to that one, but I don't.
I'm gonna pull this up here as well. I'm trying something new. I think I can make it happen. Nina sent me a link for a YouTube video, so I believe I can play it directly from YouTube. I know. I learned something new. So let's see if it works. Does it work?
I already have a guess.
Maybe. Oh, well, this is where he's talking. Okay, so I'll speed it up.
Sandy,
But this is from Dabu77, and there is.
Turn the volume on. There you go.
What? Can
Adjust
you hear
your
it?
volume meter. No, we can't hear it. Adjust your volume meter on the YouTube.
Oh.
And they pull so much out of
Can you
all
hear
the
it?
stuff they get.
Yeah.
Even if they're filming in video, all we ever get are little clips, images, so to speak, that you have to clip back together. Well, this is clear that a massive object is around the sun.
Yeah,
This is the first time
it's not around the sun. It's actually in front of
you
the
can
sun
see it
between
going
us
in the
and them.
motion here, starting off.
And you know what? Everybody
on
know
the
what that
side,
is already?
Then shifting up here behind.
Is
your
it a lead
region,
object?
coming out the other
No.
side of that region.
No.
And then you can
That's
see it
him.
clear as
Hello.
day on
Came
other
through the
side.
Norway
This thing
spiral.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Empire orb.
just as
Sorry.
you see it.
Naughty little orb.
Yeah,
Right
I don't
here
even remember the
literally
name.
supposed to
That's
represent the
yeah.
sun, the size of the sun, meaning that this object coming through is the size of the sun. It's dark in nature.
I like Dabu7 very much, but he does not get things very accurate.
Feeding off the sun, connected to it by like a tether.
I've known about him for many, many years. He tries. He's not
Really?
accurate.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave links so you guys can tear through
Do you think he's
We
not
want to have
accurate
him
because
on.
he doesn't have the context, Sam, or is he just
Right, he doesn't have the planets.
We're lied to about
Mm.
so many.
He's
I'm gonna have to
looking.
look him up because I don't think I know who this is.
Well, if anybody knows him personally, we'd love to have him on the show, and we can teach everybody.
Yeah.
Again, Mr. BB.
At least he's putting it out there. You know?
Yeah, he's trying, and yeah, that was
Trying.
the intergalactic sphere that we call the Empire Orb. It's been here since 2009, everybody, and I saw in the first 30 seconds of waiting for her to turn it on what it was, because on the right hand side you could see was the eye with the Oculus, and we know we've got thousands of captures of it going back 15 years or more. And
oh, look at that! Looks like a planet's head. Oh my god!
that is the
Sorry.
that is the backlit crescent flare off the bottom of the asteroids, the tan asteroid and the red asteroid. The red asteroid has moved exactly where we thought it was on the monthly site drawing, even though it was a little weird placed this month, but it's right where it belongs. And of course, that is the Saturn Yellow Moon lead asteroid.
Beautiful.
Oh, look at that ugly moon.
Yeah, that's Tony's video. You know, Tony. Somebody shared his video on here. That's Tony in Switzerland.
That's freaking Tony. I knew
Yeah.
We know
And
that.
you recognize the work.
Yeah. Somebody, yeah.
Hey, 14,000 subscribers. They, you know, hey, they it's a decent.
We're going upside down.
Well, don't make me
Back around.
Free carnival rides.
Right.
I was watching Time Team this week again, and you can see the planet so plainly in all videos on TV and movies. I was watching, as a matter of fact, this morning I was watching a thing on Tasmania, and you could see the planets just plain as day in the background skies. And of course, I even knew what year it was filmed, because it was Nibiru with a much smaller Saturn's yellow moon on the right hand side. I mean, it went up 2019. You know, so it was filmed in 2019. Yeah, this is all three directions.
Wow.
What's beyond the sun and what's left of the sun and what's right of the sun is what we're showing currently. We've had to move.
Great that you can do this, Rebecca.
It just happened to fall on my lap yesterday.
Yeah.
What does this button do? And I figured that's something new.
I sent you a couple of photos today on PM on Facebook, Rebecca.
Okay.
If you're here to use them.
Yeah. Speaking of, let's see. I think I can do the same for that too. Let's check. Let me just
in the sky.
Let me just try it, because now, I mean, this gives us new things we can do. Let's see. Yes. Yes.
So
okay.
I love this one from today. I posted it on TikTok.
Yeah, there's Facebook.
Oh man, very excited. Whatever he's smoking,
That
I
could definitely be like one of those posters from the 70s.
Yo,
One of
dude.
those blacklight posters.
Yeah, now that would be it. That would be a cool blacklight poster. We should have it up right there.
I know. Did I not save it?
I could totally see Sam dressed up like that.
Today.
Probably did. I know. I think I probably did.
I have that exact sport coat in brown, and all I have to do is a 70s collar disco shirt and
those
You rock, rock.
those collars from back then were just too much.
Oh, by the way, it's a brown corduroy jacket.
Oh no,
and
the corduroy.
Right. Don't forget the patches on the elbow.
Oh man,
The leather spots.
Oh, look at that.
bad.
Yep.
Whoa.
I love this. I love that you can do this. This is so cool.
I
This is gonna be-
know.
this is gonna make this, because there's so many things sometimes that I want to share, and I know there's a lot of stuff that other people want to share.
Hey, that picture has been reversed
so
upside
cool.
down.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. I'm like, that's not the way it was.
It's not the right way around.
Comes from
Somebody
Mr.
put it the right
MBB.
way around, please.
Guess what? That's our photograph. We have been posting that
Yeah,
photograph
it's-
for over a decade.
But it's upside down.
And he reversed it. All he did was reverse it.
Fibber.
Oh, Mr.
I've
MBB.
seen him post a few pictures that are old. He posted not too long
All the
ago
time?
a Yuri picture that was really old.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't know. I'm getting kind of
All the time he does that.
upset with some of his work lately.
I think he's dipping into our pond, which is okay.
I know he
Okay.
is.
But
you know what I think.
misrepresentation.
You know what I think about him. I don't trust him. I already told you my
No,
run-in
that's
with
okay.
him, and it was not. It's all
You
I
would
need to know
think
about him.
of all of us that wrote to him or texted him and he didn't answer one of us,
Yeah, that's a little
not that
That's a
I
little
know
odd.
of.
little suspect. Sus,
Yeah.
as they say.
Yeah, he purposefully avoids us. Like, but that's
Deleting
why.
or deleting my entire conversation with him after I proved to him that he
Yeah.
was full of shit is another one that I didn't really like. You know, just acted like he like it never happened. You know.
Okay, I'm gonna show y'all something else. Okay, let's drop that down. Mhm.
He's not Sandy. He's not. I don't think he's 100%. I think he holds
There we
back,
go.
and to keep his channel going. You know.
This
Unfortunately,
is
you have to play the game these days, or else you don't make any money, and that's you know
Yeah, but here
that's
we
the way
are
it is.
struggling, giving bona fide truth, and we're not getting the recognition that we should have.
Yeah, but
Here,
that's
here.
how Sam, you said it on Radio Wasteland. The guys that are inaccurate, their channels blow up, but the ones that are
Yeah.
accurate, they get crushed. They get
We are
blown out of
busting our
water.
balls to get this out. Yeah, women have them too. It's
Thank you.
No, not
Jamie.
my
Oh,
little balls. Not my little
Yeah.
balls.
yeah, I know. I was
And the
gonna
thing
hold-
is, we are not wrong. You know, we
Yeah.
have
I know we
15
aren't.
years
We're
collecting
not wrong.
around the
We're not
world
wrong.
information
not.
Wow.
from credible citizen scientists who aren't being paid to curb their opinion, who have nothing to sell us. They're not trying to sell us, survival supplies or that brand new flashlight.
Look at that.
You're right, Sam. You're right.
You know,
Look
the
at
only
that.
way that things stay on is the way we're doing it, and I'm really proud of us for keeping it. Because we have had a few instances in the past where things got a little uncomfortable for us, and kind of things didn't move forward. Thank God, because I think the message didn't really stay pure. And I think good for us, because a lot of people would have opted to go the other way, even if it came at the cost
that,
of the
Chris?
message. And
Beautiful.
wow, look at that!
Yeah.
Look at that.
Didn't you
This
hear
is
me
his
tweet
Look at the
channel.
real
2
sky
seconds
at the
ago? That
right.
is
Yep.
beautiful. That's a
The
planet.
left.
Look at it. Oh, Sam, which one is that? Oh,
Well, that's obviously green, so that's necessity spinning over the top.
I was thinking on that.
Oh,
I got a really good JD posted on Montana Skywatcher, I believe, or the NM. I went to NM Skywatchers, which is our friend in Minnesota,
right.
and I gave you copies of that, Rebecca, because I think I even sent it to Gillian. Their
Let me see.
necessity is now being facially illuminated beyond Earth, just like Atu's moon and Nibiru and edges of Uri as well now. And I sent you a couple of photographs that
Okay,
JP had
yes.
posted. And what's really cool about it is they are facially illuminated, which also matches
agree.
this month.
Those glows,
Rebecca?
the color glows in the morning, Sam. I've been noticing in the north. I've been noticing a lot of that light green in the north. Sorry, Jillian, go ahead.
no, it's
You're-
okay. I just got a message off Audrey to say to Rebecca to please look. She sent you pictures.
Okay, cool. All right, let me
I
get
was
Sam's
supposed to a few
picture.
minutes ago, but it seems
then
to
I'll
feel
look.
like I've got time retard mode button on my brain this week. I don't know.
What's really cool about them and why I mentioned why I sent them is the fact that this is one of the first real facial illumination necessity shots that we've gotten, where it's absolutely the angle of light is just insanely cool, and it fits right into the monthly sight drawing, because this month I did a third sight drawing instead of the two, because we only used to do one, and now we're having to show what's on the left of the sun, what's on the right of the sun, and what is now beyond Earth the opposite direction of the sun, which is spatially illuminated and past Earth, which as these planets rise up and head away from us over time, they will get smaller and smaller, and then we'll see their actual facial reality colors because their proximity to us, they're still so close and they are still so dark that we're seeing most of them still very blue. However, there are pictures coming in of a serious red refraction going on from the red planet is Saturn. So be prepared for that. And that was also one of Mr. BBB333's Florida posts that he posted this week with ultra pink skies. And he was going, why is that? Well, and I typed
Yeah,
in,
I know. I couldn't put, oh, that's beautiful. Look at it. I know that's what you showed me. The
Is this the one you're talking about?
The Biggie's eggs of
Not the other one. Yeah.
Okay.
Now, look where the angle of light is coming from.
Wow.
And this is the bottom of Nepacity, and it's getting smaller.
I saw something like this morning. I saw something very similar this morning, but it was not recording very well on my camera. Interesting.
And as you can see by the size in the drawing, going back to the size where Nepacity is rising up and it's getting smaller, back when like in 2018, 2019. And that's why we're seeing the difference. And if you notice, the sun is coming from the left and pretty much behind us. So, and look at, and I keep screaming this as loud as I can. Look how dark the trees are, people, in the middle of the day.
Yeah.
You don't realize the sun is being blocked and our shadowing, everything is not normal.
Right. I was going to mention that earlier. It's totally clear out. There's no clouds, but it's just dark out. It's muted. It's weird.
The light is muted in a weird way, like even more so.
Tim is cutting in from the upper left of the sun, and Saturn is cutting in from the right. And it used to be always Uri, and now it's no longer Uri, and it used to be always, of course, Nibiru and all of that, or Uri years ago, because they've moved over the years. But now, of course, it is Saturn cutting in from the right, and Matim cutting in from the upper left. And Matim is getting bigger. And we've seen evidence of it this week. Had a great week on the sightings from everybody around at Montana Skywatcher, and of course Nibiru followers and all of our sister sites. Thank you. I did bruise through your material. I am not letting everybody know I'm there all the time because I'm trying to keep my new profile clean for a while so they don't wipe me out and I stop being paid attention to. I know what we're going to do if I'm I hate to even say this out loud, but if I was removed, it would make things a little more difficult. Yeah.
I wasn't sure if that one was going with those pictures.
That's it.
Yeah.
And if you notice, its Nepacity is on the southern side of early morning. We're at sunrise. Nepacity will be overhead in the south and just beyond Earth now. So it's being facially illuminated as well as purple at two Nibiru. Now on the right-hand side, off this drawing is where Uri is, and it's also being slightly facially illuminated in the north at sunrise, which is what Jesus was talking about seeing. The green and the refracted coloring and Uri and all it's all changing. And before you know it, we're going to be doing a drawing, just where one or two drawings on the things that are beyond Earth and away from us on the left and away from us on the right, when they're no longer between us and the sun. So that's all going to change. And of course, what happens with passing Matim when it gets big? It's going to get big, because it's a smaller planet, smaller than Earth, but a close pass will make it very, very large in our skies.
Sure.
We've never seen that.
The Nepacity, I find fascinating how enormous it looks when it's up close, but it's actually not that big. It's really not that big.
Yeah, but I believe Nepacity is smaller than Earth also.
Yeah.
And that's why she rotates as quickly as she does. She spins really quick.
I used to think Nepacity was so huge too, Jesus. And Sam was like saying, not really, it's pretty small and it looks massive and it's so, close.
And we don't really have a way to measure those. I mean, if we were out in space and we put Uri right next to Nepacity, we might be entirely wrong. But from substantiated, serious views of when they first approached the red planet, the green planet, and the blue planet were really tiny compared to Uri and Nibiru and Saturn. Yeah. They were tiny. Now they could have been farther away, way out there, but I'm weighing 50-50 on that one. So we don't really have, a space measuring stick to actually give you absolute information. But our belief is, and it's a strong belief.
It's a very solid, educated guess. Very
Yeah, well,
solid.
we've been watching the best.
Really, I can't imagine it being that wrong, Sam. I can't imagine. I can't imagine any of our information being that off. I bet maybe a few details askew, but
yeah, I'm still weighing the Dan asteroid. Is it an asteroid? Is it a moon? I'm actually starting to.
That's what I mean. Things like that we couldn't possibly, see from down here.
Right. Well, even the blue asteroid, there's a possibility that isn't an asteroid either.
Right. So. That's true. That's true. And I've been tippy-toeing around that one because I have a bashful hesitation toward the fact I might be wrong and it might be something even more important, but I can't prove it yet, so I don't talk about it.
We're just
come on, now you've told us that.
Sorry, Sam, but I've had that one on my mind for a long time.
You had that one on you've been holstering that one for a while, Carol. Well,
yeah, a long time.
Right, I think right now would be the right time to pay attention to these, because as Sam is saying, there's going to be a lot of very significant changes as things progress. The amount of changes that we're seeing on such a regular basis now is just it's confusing, but at the same time very enlightening. I don't know if that makes any sense. There's a lot of
will we be able to see 3i Atlas as of the 19th in the nighttime sky due east right before sunrise? The answer lies in the next episode of Underdog. And with Simon Bar Sinister and Sweet Polly Purebred. Yes, I can't wait till the 19th, and I'm gonna, I do believe that I did see 3i Atlas here in Montana sky looking due east, right, a half hour, 45 minutes before sunrise, because it was a glowing thing that I have never seen the like of in my entire life, and believe me, I've watched the skies for a very long time. And I did do a drawing of it for everybody, and it was like a crown. It was a star, but it had a crown to it.
Yep, you drew that right in all those things.
And I've never seen the like of it, and it was visibly moving, because the planets don't visibly move, and so I knew it was closer, and I knew it was a different object. And I think if we get to see 3i Atlas come around again into the Earth night sky, the question is, will we see it in the daytime too, when it gets closer and closer to Earth? And will it stop and say hi and then move to Mars, or will it stop and then land? Will it stop? I mean, this thing's 35 kilometers across, so
wait and see.
Will it poison crop dust us with hydro cyanide nitrate, or what's it gonna do? I mean, are we in trouble, or are we gonna be enlightened? Are we gonna be it's right before Christmas? I'm so excited.
We'll be in awe no matter what.
And again, if somebody tells you it's a comet, it's not. Look at that.
Wow. Nice and green.
What's the data capture on this?
2018.
Okay.
2018.
2018.
Yeah, it's one of my old videos.
Great.
Now then that would be Necessity Green.
Yeah.
That was 2018 was the first year we documented close pass of Necessity.
What were you thinking when you saw this, Rebecca? Like,
I know, I was like, what am I doing right now?
I'd be running.
I've never seen this guys like that.
Yeah, actually, I was out to pick up Alan from work, so I was, stalling at about 30 minutes to blow, and then this pulled in. So,
oh my God.
But we were always told as kids, if the sky is green like that, watch for tornado.
I would think
because
so.
there's usually rain involved, and makes me rethink a few things happening growing up.
Whoa.
Whoa. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of these
Three, one
tornado
more.
chasers catch this and they're giving it cloud names and blah, blah, blah. And
Yep.
not even a thought that it's something else.
Why I've been rotating core and an open bottom. But if that core is a supercell, it's dark. We're looking at a core that's illuminated. There's light
Right.
inside that core, which
Inside.
shows you
Yeah.
right, which shows you the light is shining up underneath it from space.
Amazing. Oh, Jesus and I go, oh man, we just like, wow.
Yeah, and if you're looking at a supercell, it has a dark inside. Planets have an illuminated open core. That again is necessity. Years ago,
There's a good
smaller.
example.
Love it.
Ghosting.
Wow.
That's
Illuminated core.
beautiful. Again. It's all
Necessity
those
has
little
3
things.
rings. 1, 2, 3. We're always counting.
Yep.
Supercells have 2. This is the flat. That's the snail foot of add 2 and necessity
Right. And that's the
in
difference.
advance. 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Illuminated inner core. A year's worth of rain in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Trust me. I know. Twice now. And it
Well, I know
always
that
comes
too.
from the southwest to the northwest to the southeast. I think I said that.
And nobody ever looks at the upper part. They always look at the bottom.
Well, when it's that close, Sam, you can't always see the top. And it goes so fast, I could only catch the bottom until it got way down over the southeast. Then I could see it. There, that's a good one.
Well, that's stunning. Look at it. It's like step ladder.
Here's another one that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I noticed on the computer, I was having difficulties going back through Rebecca's older videos until I had to teach myself how not to be stupid and click on her videos. And I encourage everybody to go to Nibiru Followers Anonymous on YouTube, because Rebecca has got hundreds of videos for you to watch.
Mm-hmm.
Hundreds.
Just like this one. Yeah.
Yep.
Look at that. The whole sky is.
Right. I often pull up her old ones and post them just because we have a lot of new members that are coming on, and it's really hard to answer a question like, what am I looking at? It's like, where do I start with you?
Yeah.
Yeah, and thank you, Carol Ann, for all the work you do in the background, adding members and throwing out trolls and all of that I never get
And
to see
allowing.
anymore.
Thank you so much. Oh, by the way, Sam, don't be upset, but you're on post approval in my group with Rebecca.
What?
He's
I
a new
believe it.
member.
Yeah, he's a baby member.
He's a new
Yeah,
member.
prove
so
yourself.
Okay.
and the only way I can catch him immediately to put his stuff on is if I put him on post approval and throw it through, because nobody has to wait long.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. Well, at least I'm not spam anymore.
No, you're not.
Right.
No, you're not.
This new profile is not spam yet, and
Oh,
I've
gosh.
learned my
I don't know how you
Facebook.
put up with it.
Well, you know, I thank Facebook for allowing me the service that I've used religiously every day for many, many years,
I know.
because it allows us to connect with people and talk with a lot of ease and share our pictures with a lot of ease that other ones do not have. I'm gonna, come around Christmas or after, I'm gonna work on this TikTok thing and see how long they keep me, and if they throw me out right away like they did the last time I joined TikTok. But we'll get into it because I had a nice, wonderful person make me a TikTok account. We'll see if they let me actually publicly speak. And yeah, I can try.
Right?
That's all we can do.
And I might even start up a new YouTube channel and see about. Problem is I want to be able to just post my own videos and stuff like that, but we've never been able to do that from here because I'm, my upload speed is so horrible here.
Right.
Wow.
And we'll see what we can get away with again.
Well, Christopher's a whiz at that stuff, and he'll help you.
I just kind of let you guys do the stuff and comment in between. And I'm doing my work during the week. Everybody sends me so much stuff during the week, and I'm busy watching all of your material I can get to. I promise. And we have to stay on top of where the planets are because every time we learn where they are, they change. So
this is one of those videos that I sit there and took like 1,000 screenshots. It's
Is that what the? Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
Oh, Rebecca.
I know.
Girl.
That's insane. How many hours? It took several hours to catch all of it. I didn't realize like screen recording was a thing. I just watched it.
We learn on the way.
It's great though. I mean, look at it. It's great.
Yeah. It's
and
like
that's when the necessity was over there. God, that was a long time ago.
Yeah.
Wow.
It says 2020, I think. You blow that up.
And it's sad that they no longer let us see the Mexico webcams anymore.
I know.
Yeah, they have taken away so many, numerous tools that we've used over the years, including direct satellite links. And again, for prosperity's sake, if you are watching Alaska's live webcams, don't. They are highly susceptible to lens flare issues, and then everybody go, "Oh, look, Nibiru." No, don't listen to them. Those people drive me nuts.
Yeah, and they won't. If you
They
tell
don't
them
take
it's not
suggestion
real,
either.
it's a lens flare, they just block you. They're not going to stand for that. No, that's something. We can see right through it. It's see through.
And anybody out there
And
telling
it's
you
only-
that Nibiru is next to the sun or beyond the sun, well, they're wrong.
Yeah.
And I noticed there's some real credible people coming out with information that's literally 15 years old. And 15-year-old information does you no good, people. You need current information. You need to know where these planets are, how big they are, where they are.
To push in all the groups that we need current information.
Look at that.
Cool.
Whoa.
Jason got a telescope.
Cool.
Tell us about it. Tell us about it.
That's digital, huh?
That's fancy.
He was he was so matter of fact when he was telling me about it that one morning, and I thought, you always talk to me just before I'm going to work, and it's always good. Like Caroline as well. People talk to me at that time in the morning. It's a good focus. It helps me wake up. Thank you, people. And that is just beautiful. I mean, that's a thing of beauty.
I can't wait to see the pictures.
It takes
I
you
know
a while
what
to figure that stuff out, though. I mean, and
he's
get the
all
perfect
automated there. I have the old-fashioned kind where I got to
Me
turn
too.
all
I
the
had the old
dials.
one like that.
Right? And you gotta know where things are, actually, this guy.
You learn fast.
Oh yeah. What is it that's right under our moon, down at the bottom on the left of our moon?
Depending on the
Is that
time
right?
of night. Well, our
Right,
moon
right,
isn't
star.
static. The moon moves generically from the east to the west at night. That's because Earth actually rotates. It stays in the same place. But it moves. So, you're just saying what's near the moon doesn't do anybody any good unless you know what time of day.
I took a picture and sent it to Rebecca, but it was about an hour ago from what we've been talking now. But when I took a picture of the moon, it has rings around it, man. It's just like
that's
rings
the object behind it. I need to go cut pizza. I'll be right back.
Okay, Sam.
Oh, there we go.
All right. And
make me hungry.
Sam gets back. We're going to play videos from Jason, things that he has
Great.
captured recently, like since the last time I made a video for him, which is about 2 weeks. So the last 2 weeks. Yeah, so that's that ready to show. How you doing, Jason? You're not in stage fright. You're not in shock right now.
No, I'm cold.
You cold?
Yeah, he's been running about getting jackets. He looks cold.
Oh, what's the temp?
Middle of
I'm gonna
summer.
check it.
I'm cold, yeah.
Yeah. Uh-oh. It's
You need
The
another
middle of summer.
backpacks, Jason.
How hot does it get down there for you?
Well, the other day, 2 days ago, we had the first taste of summer. It got to 28, and we had
Okay.
like 140 kilometre-hour winds, and there was bushfires everywhere.
Oh, it was awful.
There was like 20 houses lost. There's a lot of.
Oh my gosh.
It's still burning.
Christopher, it was awful.
But in New South Wales, they're having fires, and there's a lot of homes
Okay.
burnt there now too. But
And then you
we
had a
get-
little bit of snow.
We get 2 days of summer or warm weather, then we get this Arctic blast, and it's just continuing since winter.
wow.
It's terrible.
Yeah, it's only 54 right now there. That's kind of cool.
Yeah,
You know.
it's horrible. It should
Cool,
be. It
right.
should be in the 30s. 30 degrees at least.
Yeah.
Not
Right.
5.
It's only
Okay.
right.
It's just it's all messed up. Something's going on with the jet streams, I think. Something like
Well, I
that.
did see what they called it a
The
atmospheric
polar
river.
vortex up here.
I've been seeing a man on TikTok. I'll try to get a picture of it, but it shows a consistent wave from California to New York, a band going all across the
Isn't
United
that the
States.
AMOC?
It's
Isn't that AMOC? They were talking about AMOC, and I watched a
I don't
video
know.
about it. It's about the deep, in the ocean, how the stuff is all moving, but
Try
it's
to
going
get
in
it.
the wrong way. AMOC,
Right.
oh my shit! How can I
Called it
forget
an
that? But
atmospheric
I've
river.
got brain burn from work. It's only my first
Oh
holiday.
no, Jillian.
Let's see if I can show you from here.
It's the first of 10 days. I'll be okay next weekend. With utterly mellowed out. I was watching.
Was that Charlie
Yeah,
in
he's
the
on bed.
background there? Is he back there?
He's right there.
Oh. Hey, Charlie. Hi, Charlie. Hi, Charlie.
I mean,
Hi, buddy. Come on, visit. Wait till you see his face. Hey, buddy. Charlie. Look at that
Hi,
face.
Charlie.
Oh. Hi, buddy.
I don't need.
Caroline, you woke Ozzy up. Say that loud again. Say hello, buddy. He's freaking out now,
Ozzy.
looking for you.
Ozzy, look.
He's freaking out, looking like, where's
Buddy,
this lady?
look. Charlie's on, buddy. It's doggy time.
Oh,
You
you
woke him up.
betcha.
Aren't they sweet? Look at the eyeballs.
Doing, doing, doing.
Got
Right.
it.
Okay, now I've got big hairy paws all over me. Thank you very much.
Seasons
Dude, you
are
can't sleep there.
late.
See, I was,
Wait.
yeah. Look at that tail going. It'd make my day if we'd have like a cameo from Slinky or somebody.
The
There's
kangaroo.
Yeah, when he leaves his door open, it comes in and eats Charlie's food.
Oh my gosh.
It's adorable. The baby. Oh my God. But there were 2 babies in the pouch and the one came out, but then there's another one in there.
They do that all the time. They're continuously having babies.
Like one's held in reserve.
Yep.
Yeah.
So they have one that they grow up and then it comes out the pouch. The next one comes along. There'll be another one on the other tit.
Oh
teat,
my
excuse
God.
me.
That's okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Kangaroo tooties.
kangaroos
What are
everywhere.
their lifespans like, Jason? Like, how long do they live?
Kangaroos?
Yeah.
Oh, a fair while, I'd say.
Yeah.
10 years.
Wow.
It's hard to say. We've got a few old ones that are around here now. It's hard.
Can't imagine.
It all depends, I suppose, on how they're eating and that, the water supplies and all that.
Yeah.
They just
I can't imagine having a kangaroo running outside of my house.
Yeah, I know, Christopher.
Yeah.
When he told me that, it's like, oh yeah, we just have two kangaroos
Okay.
hanging around here.
Yeah.
Like, okay, it's like we have stray cats. They have stray kangaroos.
I think we got stray kangaroos because basically there's not much vegetation in the bush anymore. So
Okay.
they've been coming down here to get food. So
have the deer. The deers come out of the forest up from us, and they're right down here next to the train tracks. But I think they must have like a wee fence that I can't see, because the females' little bums with the white tufts on were pointing at us the other day. And then I wondered why Theo was barking at the window, because he had obviously sensed that the animals were there. And then the male, I hadn't seen the male before. And the male came out from around the tree. Oh, and he was so beautiful, but you can see he's young because his antlers are just like young antlers. Oh, is he getting
mate.
Interesting weather scene.
That was that river.
Right.
That river.
Right. Atmospheric
we're
river.
going to, Jesus is going to get a lot of rain next week, and Christopher, it's going to go around.
Yesterday and today, the last 3 days has been nonstop rain all night.
Yeah, well, Monday and Tuesday is going to be more. We're going to get a big river come in, and it's going to push down into, and it's going to turn into a blizzard in North Dakota and probably Nebraska, southern Minnesota, Iowa, excuse me. And then it's going to work its way. We're going to go into the deep freeze for the Midwest to the East Coast for everybody.
Oh, thanks.
No, I have not checked New Zealand weather. I do apologize, but your jet stream has reached out from Antarctica, where it used to be normally circulating just the landmass itself, but now there's a 3-band. I could check it really quick here easily.
3-band, yep.
There's a 3-band jet stream going out on the South Pole now, and I've never ever seen that before. Literally, that is formed within the last 2.5 years. And I'm almost there. I'm waiting for the screen to open. All right, we'll shrink the planet. Hello. Okay, currently there's 2 jet streams, and they're dropping into each other. And I can real quick find Tasmania. Yeah, you're enveloped in a jet stream downflow of cooler. That's why you're cold right now. You're getting Antarctic weather.
I think the jet stream's heated up so much. It's all the water heat bringing all the cold air down.
It's certainly in the fast band. You have a red zone immediately at the 500 meter range. I could change the meter depth and see a different higher aspect of what's going on here. I did not. Let me see. We'll go up to 850. All right. Good to look at different heights of atmosphere, because the jet stream does different things at different levels. Okay, at the upper crust, yeah, you're still being enveloped with the Antarctic jet stream is going around you and over the top of southern Australia and directly over Tasmania and New Zealand. So yeah, and then there's 2 rotational lows off the coast of Antarctica, and they're tiny ones, but they're fueling the farther reaching weather patterns farther up north to your area. And there's actually a rainstorm over the desert of Australia. How interesting.
That's
a very large spinning rainstorm over the central area of very, very dry central Australia. That is unusual.
Hello, Jenny. Welcome to the show.
I will come back to StreamYard. Stop my weather report.
Okay. Hi, Jenny. Let me try to find.
Again, everybody, tonight, if you have clear skies, keep your eyes open for the new meteor shower that's happening. And it's another one of those ones that I don't remember ever being there.
Right?
Hey, Jenny.
How many new ones are there now?
I used to have 12 or 18 of them, and there used to
At
be
least
5 a year, and now we're watching 18 or 20. I don't know. I lost track. Yeah, look at that. See, everything above those clouds is in space. So what are we staring at here? What's just off camera?
There we go.
All those finger things starting to form up there.
Yeah,
Wow.
what is that rainbow cloud illumination?
Look at that. Looks like they're asteroids moving
Yeah,
across.
it's most likely asteroids off the bottom of Uri.
Audrey, this is a video on YouTube. I don't know who it is.
And that's the red asteroid dead center under Uri.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're calling them
that's where
nacreous.
you drew it.
Right.
Yeah.
Nacreous clouds, yeah. That's
Yeah.
what they called them here.
Yeah,
Last
it
December
was
when
this
they showed up
person,
here. They
Steinar.
showed up here too. It's starting all over the planet.
That
You can see
person.
those.
Okay, so I found Jason's video, so we can do
Yay.
that.
Come on, guys, get on. Oh,
So let's go ahead, and I don't know how he does it other than
Thank you.
there's just something about the visibility of the planets in that part of the world, because it's all the time. I mean, he has. Do you ever have? How many days a week, Jason, do you have where it's just
Every day.
clear and nothing to see? Do you ever have that?
Very rarely.
Yeah.
Right.
Like,
I
I'll
know,
probably
because I
get-
see your
there's some
posts.
days where I might get 3 days where I don't see anything, and I
Yeah.
start stressing out. You know, like,
Right, for sure.
what do you do? You know, what do you do with your life anymore? You know, so what's going on? But
Funny.
I'm laughing because we all go through
rare.
this every week. We're always,
Mhm.
we've lost our minds, and oh God, there's the planets again. Oh, we've lost our minds. Oh, there's the planets again. Back and forth and back and forth.
So true.
Bear with me, y'all.
15 years later, I'm
Just,
still
just,
doing
when,
it.
just when you start really doubting yourself, the skies speak to you and just smack you right back down to reality.
that's exactly
No,
what happens.
this is really happening, you know.
I gotta go talk to my son and see if he can, because it's not, our speed on the internet is too slow and it's not saving the video. Like, but it's fixable, right? It's the story of my life this
You gotta
past
go
week.
MacGyver.
Yeah.
You gotta go MacGyver.
Yeah.
It's like when I tell the kids they've got to get off their laptop and their game station. You know.
Oh,
I'm gonna go stretch my legs, guys, real quick. I'll be back.
okay.
So, Chris, does it get cold in Vegas?
It's pretty cold right now. It's up in the like high 50s. So, gosh, I don't know what that is for you guys, but I'm thinking
20s.
it's like let me see here. I have a conversion chart. Let me see.
Yeah, his definition of cold and my definition of cold are two different animals.
Yeah.
So, we have our 40 below and regularly up here, but we haven't seen one. Last year we had a cold hit in early December, and this year
Yeah,
we're completely
We're about 12 to 13 degrees Celsius right now, so like in the mid 50s.
50, yeah, right. That's pretty nice. Not too bad.
Yeah, you can put a sweater on and be just fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, not me. I'm like suffering trying to get 10 feet from the front door to the car.
Well, I looked at some of the numbers that came in from the government this month. And of course, a lot of numbers are always coming in. But electricity costs are up 42%.
Crazy. It's crazy. I don't know how some people are doing it. Some people are posting they've got like $1,200 electric bills. They've gone up like that. It's like what's going on?
If
For
my
a month?
bills were that high, I would be making candles.
Right? And you're making candles and you're still getting a $1,200 bill.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Is that
I
a
don't
month?
understand it.
Wait, is that a month?
Per month.
$1,200.
I've seen like a few people post on like TikTok and YouTube. They're just complaining about how high their bills have been for their electric bill. But here where I live in Vegas, we had last year they sent a letter to everybody. They were hiking the electric charge like 3%. So everybody got a higher bill, and it's just been bad for everybody. My electric bill went from like $60, now it's up to like $350 a month.
That's terrible. See, I pay.
Yeah, it sucks.
for me to generate power for 2 houses here, basically on my property, I spend about $40 on diesel a week, maybe. At the most of it's run off solar, so it's pretty, affordable. But
Yeah.
$1,800 a month, that's incredible. Just and there's nothing you can do
I
about
don't
it.
know.
Don't you?
And then it's just one company that runs the electric, utility out here. So it's just a total monopoly they got going on. I don't know. I don't understand why it's so expensive.
And it'll get worse, probably.
Yeah. Yeah. I hope not. Something has to change. Really. I mean.
Well, blame deregulation and corporate profit sharing, where what they're doing is they're buying and selling these companies regularly. They take the profits and then they don't reinvest into the infrastructure.
That's right.
And so when they finally have to invest in the infrastructure, they immediately pass on the savings to the consumer.
Right.
I mean, the non-savings.
Right. Yeah, it's a mess.
We up here in Montana, we provide a lot of power to Washington State and North Dakota and all of that, going in both directions. And I think our coal power plant actually got rebooted back up over in eastern Montana. And frankly, I agree with that movement. I hate the fact that we burn coal, but the fact that we have so much power and we're giving it to other states does keep my power bill, my electric bill is $100 a month.
That's not bad.
And that's not including my gas. My gas is a separate fee, and that's also about $100 a month.
Yeah, mine was $350 last month. $350.
Well, yeah, that's about mine.
It
was
went
too.
up. It's higher than usual.
It's
like
terrible.
usually like
And it's like right now it's like we just turned the heat on, just for a few hours the other day. But now that we're starting to use the heat, it's like, what is it going to be this month?
Yeah.
So I'm hoping it's either going to go down a little bit or, because the summer months you have to have the air conditioning on.
You see, I had to research that as well because the way that we're all living just now is completely insane. In South Africa, I've lived in 2 hemispheres, so I've seen the difference that the 2 communities face getting power. Now, South Africa was rolling blackouts, and you had to go buy your electricity, and you had a little card, and you would go up to the shop. You could go to the corner cafe and buy, just like you would buy data for your phone. And some weeks I would literally have to decide, do I get power or do I get airtime? Now, back when I was first studying in 2018, for me that was really difficult because that's when I found Carol Ann and Nancy Greenler. And Nancy was in Alaska and Juneau, and Carol Ann, of course, in Pennsylvania. And I was just learning like the different, where everybody was and what everybody used and how everybody lived. And the comparison of how we're all living, and we're all basically around the same age apart from Jesus and Christopher seem to be in an age group with each other, and we're all kind of in an age group with each other, but we're all different circumstances. Some people are on benefits, some people are really super lucky like Jason and is totally off grid, which is amazing. I've never spoken to somebody that's off grid before, but
the real deal.
It's interesting to see how we all power our lifestyles and how much we use to do it, and how many people are in our house is also an important factor. So how big our house is as well,
and how it used to be free, until they harnessed it and then started selling it to us instead. There's evidence all over the buildings.
So many energy companies. Here's another thing that's different in each country. Some governments monopolize that power over people. So can you imagine, like in South Africa, there's Eskom and that's it. And if those dudes decide to switch off the whole freaking place or give them rolling blackouts like they were doing so they could sell or give power to their chums in Zimbabwe. Not that I grudge anybody having power, but isn't it interesting how each country has a different system of manipulating the people and getting us serfs to feed back into them, so that they're all living superiorly wonderful lives and we're all on the hamster wheel. Although I don't want to use the analogy of a hamster wheel because that got me all Alton Montana Skywatcher too.
I'm all hamster.
Jason, you want to hear that story because Samuel will tell you it. He was really miffed. Back when I was still a newbie, and I opened my mouth to a couple of old guys that were on Samuel's Montana Skywatcher, because at that stage I still thought of it as Samuel's Montana Skywatcher, and I was going to get my ass booted right off. But I nearly did get my ass booted right off, but I think it made Samuel notice me more, but it was awful. Remember it, Rebecca? I don't know. Do you?
Do I remember? I don't remember it. What? Do I remember it?
The story was that Gillian, in a comedic gesture, posted, and we didn't really allow that in Skywatcher. She posted a picture of a hamster running on a wheel from YouTube.
Okay.
Well, that hamster running on the wheel got me personally into Facebook for 3.5 months.
I remember. I remember.
3.5 months. That's like, top tier punishment here.
That is a gross overreaction from Facebook, man. Serious.
Yeah. Not only did they shut me down.
Were making the analogy to the higher ups, like I've just said, like we're on their hamster wheel, serving them power. There's so many different pictures of it now out there that we're all exposed to that they're not bothering about it anymore. But there's a table and the flat Earth picture on top of it, and all the guys, like the 13 families all around it, with the little strings and shit, and then us underneath with them on our backs.
Right.
There's even worse ones now than my hamster wheel.
Okay, so I'm having trouble getting Jason. All the videos I sent to my Dropbox are just sitting in Dropbox. They never went to my computer. And it's because I have like 5 megabytes of internet at the moment, which I'm surprised I'm even connected. But it'll be okay. My son is going to work on it soon. So, right. But I'm going to play a slideshow. I know. It's really something.
A brand new router that is not working.
But tech will be here first thing in the morning, so I can't wait. But there is a member in our groups from Poland. Their name is Karola Tosca. But you'll recognize their name, I'm sure. But anyway, I love their pictures, and I made a slideshow of some of their captures. So we're going to play that.
Yay!
Okay? Yeah.
Good.
Cool.
They just got a good eye and nice cameras, it looks like. You know what I mean?
What amazes me is that nobody realizes how big the sun currently is.
I was going to say that earlier, Sam. Like 3 days ago, I went outside and I'm like, the hell is that? The sun was being filtered by a few clouds, so it was easier to look at. And I was like, there's no way that's the freaking sun. That's just way too big. Just from a few days ago.
Well,
I don't know what's going on. I know, and I waited till they got out of the clouds, and it was the size didn't change. It was just a very thin layer. So that wasn't it, but it just didn't look. It didn't look like. It didn't feel familiar. I don't know.
Let's talk about that come June next year. How big the sun is, and we have to keep an eye on this, because I really do believe that the second larger standard red star is now in front of our yellow dwarf Sol, and we've got evidence going back over 8 months. And usually these sightings were coming in from the southern hemisphere. So, and then it took a little while to get up here, but we're noticing there is a smaller yellow sun on either side of our larger sun. And I do believe that we're going to have a very, very, very hot summer in the northern hemisphere next year. Because I think that larger star is headed towards us. And I want to be wrong. I want to be wrong.
Right?
I don't know, Sam, but I've been.
I want you to be wrong too.
I'm trying to catch it. I've been trying to catch it because I just feel like I like every time I go outside and I'm especially it's like in the mornings especially is when I know it's there, but I just can't seem to catch it either. There's too much cloud.
Well, they're going to scream if
or
that
my
does occur.
or my camera just isn't picking it up or something. But I just sense.
I bet you'll have it sooner than later today, Zeus.
You know,
I'll catch it.
Yeah, you can see the
I'll
sky
catch it.
scribblers going ballistic here.
if that does occur come June next year, if we are seeing this thing get bigger and bigger and bigger, they're just going to blame it on climate change and our upper atmosphere. You know, like all the emissions that are killing our. I'm trying to think what the hell they used to even call it, Earth to brain. I really, really believe that the second star is getting bigger and bigger, and why, Montana, for instance, has slush. I'll go and grab the reading. It's 30. Oh, I hate it when this computer does this.
It's warmer here as well this
It's
year.
35
marginally.
degrees here, and it should be minus 10 right now, and it's well warmer than it should be. Side of Uri.
Yeah, somebody commented earlier that the seasons were wrong. They are. This year we entered our winter orbit way early. Early. Yet.
Yeah, it went from fall orbit to instant winter orbit right away. Bang! Within weeks.
Yeah, it didn't even warm up to it. It's just overnight, almost as it's there. It is. And again, it seems like these simple things people are not familiar with. That person, there's a person recently that I've been answering questions to in my personal life, and I mentioned this point, and it's I think we often forget that people are very, the education is very limited when it comes to it, much of this stuff. It's very it's an interest-based knowledge, I guess, because there's when I mentioned the CME, when I mentioned solar flares, X-class flares, all those stuff to people, a lot of them kind of just look at me like they don't know what I'm talking about.
They don't. They do not know what it is.
They've never heard that term before. When I mentioned the moon cycles as well, the moon phases, people look at me again like I'm speaking to them in freaking Chinese or something. We're very limited on education-wise as far as this topic goes. Just the basics, just the very basics. People really lack the basics of it, and sometimes I have to remind myself to be a little bit more patient sometimes with some of the people, but I mean, it's kind of obvious sometimes when somebody actually comes with you with good intentions and actually is interested in learning, as opposed to those other people that just want to disrupt.
Well, they want the information right now. They want to know, and it just doesn't work like that.
No.
Yeah, there's no way we can hand out 15 years worth of information in a 10-minute span.
That's exactly what I was saying recently. I couldn't possibly show you this. It takes a little. It takes interest. The more interested you're in it, the more interest you have in it, the faster you'll pick it up. I mean, look at Chris. Chris learned this within a year. He was
on his own.
He was on his own, if not faster than that. I'm willing to say faster than that, but in a year you could already call this guy an expert. I mean, it's really your how much this is of interest to you. And also, again, there's a lot of literature now that's been very helpful into curving that learning period a little shorter, so that
All
also.
you have to do is search. We have the search tool. Everything is hashtagged. You want to know about something, type it in.
Yep.
It all comes up. And it's how much do you want to put into it.
Look at that.
It's just like being in school. If you don't apply yourself, you won't learn.
I was also talking to Andy Pohl this week, and he's in England, and he's a admin in Skywatcher 2, I believe.
My top 10 Skywatchers of all time in my book. Andy Pohl.
Anyway, Andy was talking to AI, and he was getting less than he wanted because it was kept referencing other people rather than asking who's, because he was asking about me, Samuel Hofman. And we have to recommend that everybody go out there and feed AI. Ask AI to watch all 144 of our videos here, and then ask it to watch the Understanding the Sky series or even Radio Wasteland, and then come to a summation. Give them a task, make that electric burn off that's going on planetary wise, feeding all of these supercomputers actually pay off, and keep feeding AI so that AI will be able to give you information that you seek in the near future. And again, all week long, the Texas Cube, the Long Box Cube. Again, people, my God, somebody, not a real prominent believer was going, well, what about, wouldn't we be seeing these aliens, seeing that we're seeing all these orbs? And I'm going, what, you haven't heard about the cubes yet?
Right.
They've been in place since 2019, parked above Earth, closer than crap. And we've been posting about it for, years. And people, we are embargoed. There's alien craft parked above Earth every day of the week by the thousands.
For way, 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 way longer than what we even know.
Right.
Oh man, I think often if people really knew what was really happening out there, they would freak the hell out.
It's scary. It is.
But you know what, Carol? Here's the thing: is that I've never. It's recently in the last couple of years, there's been some things that I've been like, holy shit! But I've never really feared it, and I don't think any of us really have. Here, I think we know the possibilities, but I don't think that's our main focus here. And we've always said it: facts, not fear. We don't. Well, we're realistic.
Great.
We are realistic.
But the fear sets in first, Jesus.
Yeah.
That's when you need to apply yourself to go research and look and talk to other people.
I don't know if that's real.
I don't know either, but it was kind of.
I know. I made this years ago, and now I'm like, I don't know.
Cool, but it's not
What is
totally out of
that?
question.
Right. I know.
Whoa.
Pay attention.
Yeah, right.
That's funny.
Yeah, there's a real one.
People apply themselves, they will learn. Open
I mean,
mind.
come on, seriously? We're clothes with exhaust fumes? Come on.
That's a good one.
No, had we not got information from people around the world day after day, year after year, we wouldn't be the level of fact that we are at. But again, I've said this 1,000 times, we did not fall off the turnip truck yesterday. And we've been at this, and we are the absolute number one authority out there. There is no one else that shares this information better than we do. And if you know of somebody, by God, let us know, because we'll get right there and we'll join them.
Yep.
I really would love.
That would be nice.
I would love to see that.
Yep.
Audrey, these are just some of my old TikToks.
Live
showing
capture.
some craft pictures.
Live
Kids.
capture.
Yes, wow.
Yep.
That's about 2019 also right there. When they came out of hiding. They were hiding in front of the sun. There were two cubes in the Empire orb in front of the sun. That's where all that black dot photographing came from.
I have it.
And we've watched it over the years, people. This is really, really happening. And not only are the cubes here, but there's, of course, the Anunnaki from the planets. Nibiru and Saru. There's different races there. And then, of course, we have whatever is going on with the 3i Atlas. And I totally, absolutely, they know there's hollow spaces inside of it. They know it's a ship. They know it's putting off industrial emissions. They know it's changed course 47 times. It's slowed down. They know it's a ship, people. It's putting off signals. Comets don't put off signals.
Right.
So this is real. It's really
Well, I
happening.
mean, and it was expected, Sam. I mean, I think at this point, there's enough evidence to know that it's questionable. At least questionable, right? But the question was, what I was wondering was, are they going to admit to it? You know?
Again, I doubt they will ever admit to it. I think that there is a possibility that we will actually visually see it. If they do a close flyby between us and the moon, which rumor has it is going to occur, then we will definitely see a 35-kilometer long object that is probably going to be glowing brightly or metallic or whatever. But then, how many people don't even look up or outside their front door or their cubicle at work or off traffic when they're driving to work. So everybody should, as of the 19th, we got to in super sleuth mode, and we got to get the captures. Did it just cut out again? Because my feed I started seeing spirals.
I was going to say, I don't know if it's on my end or did everybody you got cut off big time then. Yeah,
I'm telling secrets again. We have to keep our eyes to the skies on the 19th, and everybody keep watching so we can culminate the information. Again, it will be in the east before dawn.
Oh, here it says cold Arctic could finally be coming back to Europe 5 days before Christmas. I wonder why. Trying to block us from.
Yeah, there's a big rotational storm that's going to come in. An Arctic blast is going to come in on Monday and Tuesday into Europe. And you're going to get a cold blast as well for that. And you have the low that's over the top of you in the UK right now, but there's going to be a bigger, more transitional cold front coming in.
Joy. At least I'm off this coming week.
I a lot of pictures from Gillian.
I'm hoping for a lot of snow. I want snow. I really want snow.
You're crazy.
I want a paddle boat to get out of
for me, winters are as far as my work goes, it's my busiest time of the year.
Sure. Oh, I bet.
And honestly,
have you got snow tires?
And here's what happened, Chris.
Hey, have you got snow
After
tires?
I came back from Las Vegas, I got really comfortable driving in the snow. And now I love it. I don't know what it is. It's just it's like my little adventure. I don't get cocky out there. I really don't. I'm really careful, but there's just something so calming. And just, because I tell my passengers all the time, I said, you see that ETA? Ignore that ETA. It's not you're not gonna get there. That estimated time, don't even look at it. But we're gonna get there safely,
Right, exactly.
But there's something that's very I love it. I don't know why.
It's strange,
You have to take that truck. Sorry, Gillian. Oh my God, we both came in at the same time.
I know. It's like we're like.
I know. I didn't hear. You go ahead. I'll wait. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying that you've got to, with bikes as well, you've got to think about your ETA, as he so gloriously put it, your ETA. My ETA to work or the shop or appointment. There's always people walking around you. You kind of forget about those,
Yeah.
And grumpy people that say, I said, you should not be on this.
Oh, yeah.
Add 10, 15 minutes minimum
At
your
least.
commute.
At least.
Especially if it's going to be snowing. I mean, my experience of snow was absolutely like that when I came here. And Caroline and Nancy said, well, layers, don't forget layers. I'm like,
yeah, you gotta have your layers for real.
Always layers. Mm-hmm.
Now I know very well what layers are, but I mean,
But
Yeah, I
but,
must
or,
weigh
but
about 4 or 5 when I go to work.
do you guys
Yeah.
get snow there, Jillian? No, do you
Well,
guys get snow?
we've had our dustings of the stuff, but
Right.
last year was my biggest experience of black ice. I fell off with a bike.
Oh,
I
yeah.
went to the
Ouch.
I
That's-
went to the biker pathway. I've never been on the biker pathway again. I was terrified of it. It's like
That-
fences to make you go slow, kind of like speed bumps for cars.
Well, see,
And
but
you
that's
have to go-
also why I like snow, because it's really not dangerous. Like it's much better than ice. It's much better than slush. When you just have like powder out there, it's really, if you have all-wheel drive and you know,
It makes
good-
that
good-
interesting
good tires.
scrunching noise. Like
Yeah, it
scrunch,
just makes
scrunch.
exactly. So it's really, if you're just if you're driving reasonably, you'll be all right. But
It
with
makes the
black
road
ice,
so soft and quiet
black,
as well,
black ice
doesn't it?
is black ice. I'll just park on the side of the road. You know, like I'm not doing this. It's dangerous.
Have you got those
Done, you're done.
ice tire? Have
Don't
you got
blame you.
like those things that go around your tires for the?
Mhm.
Mm.
Go
Jeez.
rogue, Jesus. Go rogue.
Yeah.
Get out there,
No
take
tires.
that truck
What,
and
snow
park
change,
lot
Jillian,
and
you're asking
make
about?
snow donuts.
You know,
Yeah.
and it's also our last year of Sundance this year. It's leaving to the film festival's leaving to Colorado next year. So I'm hoping we have a last good year, because these last couple of years have not been all that. You know, there's been snow up there, I guess, but it's just hasn't really been a good year.
Christopher, get your film into Sundance.
Mm.
Yeah, come on. Yeah.
Yeah, it's moving to Colorado, so it shouldn't be that far, I guess. But
Well,
it'd be
it's like
kind
the
of weird
gem
not to have
shows
it here.
The gem shows are slowing down up there too because of the weather.
Oh yeah.
I hear that there's a YouTuber festival, I think, still going on in Vegas. That's a
Oh,
pretty
okay,
big
cool.
one that we have not focused on. And I can't remember. I saw the announcement for it the other day, and I forgot the name of it already. But you know, and I keep wishing that we could all afford to actually, you know, pop in for one of those. But then we're not that famous. We are, but we aren't.
I think you'd be surprised, Sam.
Right?
Well, yeah, you know, I know we've talked to
I
millions
really-
of
We're going to
people.
cross that threshold when it's going to be too much at one point.
It is my belief that more people see us than we're told see
I
us.
think so too.
You know,
I'm
maybe
hoping
not
you're
that
correct.
much more, but I do believe that our numbers are not exactly 100% honest. I really do believe that. And I also believe that this information it's the truth, and it's real. It has to come out. Like you can't suppress the truth forever. This has to come out. Like it has to. You know, it can't. There's no secret that can stay a secret forever. You know.
Well,
Just
you
like
know, when
Jason
those
said
planets
earlier.
are leaving, they're going to be highly visible. When that second
Mhm.
star and our smaller star are separate of each other, farther at a distance, it has to be noticeable. It just, you know, I still see videos that come out on YouTube that are stuck in, you know, like Slapped Ham or some of these, you know, other crazy, you know, you can believe films and they saw it groups. There's just tons of those videos out there, and I watch a few of them. And I'm constantly seeing stuff that we missed that sometimes, in some cases, even better than our information. And I wish I could just, you know, segment grab off of their videos, but I'm not out farming information, and I'm sticking with member information for a purpose, for a reason. But you know, and you guys farm stuff and find, which is great. I don't expect you to have the same standard that I do, but there are times that I would love to farm out some of the stuff that I watch on YouTube every week. It's just amazing what people miss, including us. We have missed some really awesome stuff that happened.
No,
And I went, wow, I missed that one. Wow.
There's when I remember, I used to watch this channel called the Impossible channel. I don't know. It comes out on Facebook. It's on YouTube. I don't know. It's kind of gone to crap now, but there's a lot of AI and all that shit. But there was some really hella cool videos from Ad2, like right around 2018 when Ad2 was really
Over the top of
Ad2's
it.
moving really over us. There was some kick-ass videos, but I can't find them.
Yeah.
I
It's
cannot.
like a
Well, you
lot
can-
of
you
stuff
can
has
just type in
vanished,
videos of
but
the sky.
got excised, gone.
Oh, well, they there was, I don't know how many Norway spiral videos, and over the years they've gotten butchered and put on shelves. You
Yeah.
can't get them anymore, and
Yeah, or
they
they've been
have gone
replaced
through
by,
and selectively removed
or they've
a
been
lot of
replaced
really
by
good
really
info.
bad CGI versions of it. Sam, too, is what I've noticed. What's out now is not the original video. There is a
How
lot
many
of
hundreds of people
And I-
saw it happen?
there's a lot of old stuff that's gotten
Yep.
scrubbed.
All there is a generic video. No, it's weird.
Thank you for that.
My
video.
internet is high.
Great.
I'm here. I'm just talking away. Thank you, Kenny, for your video. My son's getting ready to reset the modem, so I'll be gone probably like 4 minutes. He said,
Okay.
I'll be back in 4
We
minutes.
expect you back
that
in
way,
4
then
minutes.
I can get. Yeah, I know. Then I can get the videos where I need them. Yeah.
It works.
So, right. I just saved a slideshow of all the Tasmania
Cool.
sunsets, and I found people in different cloud groups from Tasmania that were just posting what they were catching. So I thought that was interesting, get their perspectives. And then of course we have Jason's video. I don't even know anybody named Kevin. Who's Kevin?
Where did that
I don't
come
know.
from?
I don't know, really. Anyway, I'll just stay here until he removes me. How's that? Yeah. At least
Who's your tech? Is it Taylor or is it
it's my
yours?
youngest son, Tanner. Yeah, the gamer in
Thank
the
you, Tanner.
house. Right, he's on it. I mean, earlier in the week when the modem was overheating, he was taking putting it in the freezer to cool it down.
True.
And it would work great,
I almost died when you told me that.
Genius.
Oh my
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
You could be adding
I
moisture
used to do that with my Nintendo.
Yeah.
When
It was so hot, but yeah, now we got a new modem, but it's still problematic.
I'll pop it up on something so that it has air underneath it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna tell him that. I'll go tell him that when he.
That's what I do.
Yeah, well, during the week they painted the vestibule of my house and the hallway, and my boss gave me some beautiful furniture,
Nice.
a beautiful chest of drawers. So I put my modem on top of that. So talking about modems, that's where mine's gone. But
And your
what
walls
happened
would have been spiffy?
they're absolutely beautiful. Like all sorts of beautiful things happened on the 3rd to comfort me after the stolen card fiasco. So
See, we are blessed in ways, aren't we?
totally.
Yes.
And yeah, it just I was going to say something, but it's so gone up my head again. It's been such a strange time as well. I look the all the trailers for Avatar is coming out, and all I can see is like, wow, the huge planet. I mean, okay, I love the whole drama of the show, but I'm mesmerized by the planet and its environment that this man has created. And I know
have a
that.
question for Jason.
What? Yeah,
I have a question for Jason.
Go for it.
How is your view of the Milky Way?
Down here,
Yeah.
spectacular.
What direction do you usually see the Milky Way in?
I'd be looking pretty much grade up from where I am here.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So yeah, directly over.
That answered my question because you're actually upside down compared to where we are.
Yeah, I'm standing upside
You're
down.
standing upside down compared to where I'm standing on the side of North America up here in Canadian border, Montana. And so my angle is a little different than your angle, but you're actually looking at the galaxy below you.
You're right.
That's confusing, isn't it? Because that's why I asked you what stars under the moon tonight.
Because we have moved to the upper plane of the galaxy since 2010, since the Mayan calendar change. We've gone from the lower hemisphere of the galaxy through the middle hemisphere of the galaxy, which was all that crazy electrical onset of the 2010 ascension and all of that everybody's brains have been going through, including self-healing and elongation of this, that, and the other thing. But now that we are on the top of the ecliptic plane, you looking straight up are looking down at the galaxy below us.
How do we do that? Looking up means looking down.
Well, he's on the southern half of the ball, which by the way, flat earthers proves that. Yeah, he's on the bottom of the ball looking down, which he looks up, but to us up here in the northern hemisphere, he's actually staring downward when he looks up.
Right. Okay.
It's like if you dug down up there, you dig down, then go up.
That's why I originally saw the planets coming in the year 2011 due south of us, because they came up from below us.
Below that ecliptic plane.
I remember seeing them in South Africa, and they would rise up at a certain time of the year. You actually saw the little planets when they were little, and I didn't realize it was little planets I was seeing.
Right,
I mean,
because you were on the bottom of the planets, and you guys got to see them before we did up here.
Yeah, because they would come up on an edge. It's as if, you know how our spiral would go like that, and their spiral would come like that, and we all go. It's just amazing. Like when you think about it, it's like imagine the visual from outside there. But then it's space dark. I have about 5,000 questions in my head when I think about, okay, but how do they see all that stuff if space is like black? You know? Oh, look, there's a baby, Mr. Royal Pointy Ears. Oh, hugging his mama.
That's a huge cat.
He's huge, yeah. He's like one of them stuffies the one client has, like absolutely stuffies.
Probably needs
They're
to be
beautiful.
Yeah, I immediately started sneezing.
I knew you were going to say something about that.
Tell Caroline
I am so cat allergic anymore. If I look at one, even if it's
Caroline, Samuel just said that as the second he saw your cat's butt, he was sneezing.
Sorry.
I have psychological cat sneezing.
I was going to say, is that psychosomatic or something?
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
I actually had to reach over, grab my mic, and I hit mute. And
I
then
even held them back. I held them back.
I'm doing a Ricola now, so I'm okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so see here, Samuel, you know how I was just like going on about Avatar, but with the planets in that show, that guy obviously got inspired by something and someone. I mean, we talked about George Lucas and how he got inspired and telling his stories so as that we get to be exposed to what's out there coming in here.
I'm still not 100% on the fact that George Lucas is actually fully human. So, I mean,
But what about James Cameron then? I mean, look at that incredible planet he's created. I mean, that's surreal. That is beyond imagining. Beautiful.
Well, a lot of people, some people have, money and time on their hands.
Right. Money and time. The man's been down to the Mariana Trench.
Yeah.
He built that submarine, and he's the only guy that's ever been able to breach the... Well, not the only guy, I guess. I don't know, but that was a pretty incredible feat that they took on.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get over the Titanic disaster, For those
I
people
know.
went down to the Titanic, blew up. It's like, you even talk about submersibles now, and I freak out.
I know, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
I've been doing a lot of study on the early Jurassic and Triassic and uh, Cretaceous periods of history of the planet Earth and all of this, and I've been doing a lot of studying. But what really kills me is they are finally starting to realize that there's been a civilization far before the Olmecs here in South America or North America, and they're finally starting to recognize that there's Egyptian material here in the United States, and that the Vikings were actually here in the United States far before Columbus and all this. So they're finally starting to put dents in old common knowledge. I wish it would hurry up a little bit. Like if we could get past Einstein, I'd love it. Hofman, that guy, the new Einstein. Yeah, I've heard of him. I'm kidding, of course. But someday.
One day, Samuel.
Someday.
Nova and Shiloh will be telling their grandkids,
Yeah, when they roll their eyes at me, and when I talk about Montana Skywatcher to them, or the planets, they go, "God, Dad, I know I grew up with this," and I go, "Hey, someday you're going to be proud of me. Someday you're going to go, yeah, my dad did that." And they may not do it now, but someday.
Yep.
Well, this is all. I knew they were coming, and then when I saw the first close pass in 2009, that thing right there was a planet. Oh my God! And it's way bigger than all the planets that we normally know about. And not only that, I follow NASA enough to know that back then, that if there was a planet close by, they would have told us, quote unquote, but they didn't. And so I knew for many, many years that this was going to happen. So I went into the sold department, far faster than your average person. But it was a huge shock to me because I never expected these planets to be this massive. I never expected them to be this close. I thought, they were going to be a little dot out in the sky, just like the rest of the planets that we know of. It's a huge shock. And, we've been documenting it as a core group faithfully for 15 years. And every time I say 15 years, I go, wow, how did that go by so fast? It's only been a short time. And actually, it's been 15 years. And you guys missed out on the best part.
I've been here in Scotland 8 years, and it was just the other day I walked off the aeroplane. Jeez.
Yeah, and the best part is yet to come when they leave. I think when they leave, they'll be visibly more visible. And I think we're going to have the show of a lifetime. And I don't know how we're not going to evolve into the facts, into the reality that, we are a binary system with 2 stars. It should be damn self-evident next year for sure. And I said that about this year and the year before, but not, I said the climate would be absolutely noticeable this year, and boy, it was. And everybody's already forgotten about April and May and what went on in middle of the United States and around the world, and in Japan and China and Vietnam and the Philippines, and all those folks that have lost their houses around the world and their cars and all of this, and all the storm after storm after storm, and more to come. I mean, we're going to have some really scary, nasty winter things happen to a lot of folks in Europe and US. But
will it be is it the middle part of the planet that's being more demolished than our 2 ends? Or is it just
dependent
on what disasters we normally have?
Moisture-wise, it is being affected in higher velocity storms in the middle troposphere area, or the equator, the equatorial regions. But in cycles, in certain cycles of the year, different areas get affected. And when they started going over the top of us, I mean, poor Canada, we don't even get Canadian news hardly anymore. And I know that the Canadians have suffered direly, and we don't get the information from Russia. And I wish we weren't, because Facebook is completely cut off now in Siberia and most of Russia. And China has cut it off too. So we don't get any of those reports from those folks anymore. But I guarantee you there's parts of Russia that have got the shit kicked out of them this year. And we don't get to hear about it. I know that this week alone there was flooding in Moscow.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How do you know that? Where did you see it?
Well,
Hey, Becca.
I go looking for weather information around the world.
Yeah, I just didn't get much of a chance this week because I was doing me. Oh.
Don't forget, here's Sam's address. Everybody needs to send him a card.
Mail, real
at
stuff.
the very
right?
least. Like,
Yes.
I get it, not having money. I get that. But what is a stamp? Like 50 cents or something? It's not much.
No, it's 78 cents now.
Just to acknowledge your appreciation. Like
Yes, they raised the price of stamps
right
about
now.
a couple of months ago again.
Write down that address, please. True.
And thank you in
Right,
advance.
Dennis? Yes, really. I know a couple of years ago we were buying game systems, wasn't it? 2 years ago?
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah. At
No,
different times.
we had to save for it all year long, and then we got the final push to be able to get them right before Christmas. It was tight, but
it was nice. Yeah.
they got their big game system, and it took a year's worth of saving to get it, and they have not got such grand wishes this year, thank God, because I told them we were going to have a recession Christmas, and they seem to be okay with it, but their lists are still long. I couldn't believe it's like, you're probably only going to get one gift. And that's okay. And then I got this list with all of these things on it. It was like, oh, okay.
I know. My oldest turned 37 today. 37.
Wow.
My
wow.
oldest son. Yeah, I don't want it to be that way. So, I mean, I'm happy he's 37, but I just want to go back to when he was 7 and we were at the pizza place. And, oh, my heart I just want it so much. But
where was
back when we used to watch SpongeBob SquarePants.
I miss those days so bad. It's it was
I miss it when my daughters were very cute and very playful and happy, and they're still happy. They still walk around the house singing, so I think we're doing good.
I know.
When your kids are in the other room singing, they're happy, so it's a good thing.
Robbie, you're a single parent. I was single for 12 years with 3 little boys.
Yep,
so I had my hands full. Yeah. Worked for the phone company.
Yeah, I've got 17 years and I'm being single parent.
Right.
Not that I wasn't the single parent before. 19 years now.
Yeah.
Because I raised Nova and Shiloh both by myself. So it's a hard job. It really is. It's a crazy hard job to be a single family.
Not at all.
And I'm amazed we got here. But Montana Skywatcher and Nibiru Followers Anonymous and our sister sites have helped seasonally to get it through and make it better. And I would greatly appreciate it if you drop a $5 bill or more if you can afford it. And if you can't, hell, mail me $1 or whatever. Just mail me a Christmas card, whatever. You'll get one back. And I rate everybody that writes me. I write you back. So I'd love to hear from you.
Gold card collection today. Right.
Yep. Get your gold card.
I know. It's so cool too. Especially the ones that are autographed. Like I have 9 cards. I think all but 2 are autographed. And
I didn't do a lot of signature things. And then I thought, well, maybe somebody out there might be interested in an autograph.
Wow.
It's silly to me, but if it does you guys something and you have a hand signed Samuel Hofman autograph back before he was famous, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I try not to think of myself. I don't want to be arrogant and think I'm famous. I'm just a guy
looks like she's posing for a photograph.
Yeah. She's all glamour. She looks glamorous today. She really does. Her makeup is nice. Her hair is up. I mean, it's true. She's all fixed up for the anniversary, because.
Where are we off to, Caroline? I can't hear you.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
Because I was not. Can you hear me?
Oh,
yes. Yeah. Yes, it's better. Oh, gosh.
I've been feeling good for like 2 months. And I said to Rebecca this morning, there's no amount of makeup that's going to help this. And I even said to Jason, maybe we should both wear red lipstick today. He's doing fine.
Yeah, he looks fine.
Anyway.
He's like one of the old gang.
All right, I'm gonna play Jason's video because I can. Right, it's here now. Yeah, so let's go ahead and get that going. So, like I said, this is Tasmania over the last couple of weeks from Jason's point of view.
Awesome. That looks so much like him. Even
Good.
the truck. Even the truck.
Even though he's not smiling very much. He said, I look so grouchy. And I'm like, well, I do tell it to add a slight smile. And sometimes it goes overboard. And
Yep.
yeah, but
Focused.
it hit the spot.
We drive on the other side of the road too.
Oh, right?
Yeah.
Is-
I'd hit a car
Oh,
going that side
He's
of the road.
he's
I
illegal
see.
right now.
Uh-oh, right. Well, you know, when you got to take pictures, you got to stop in the middle of the road.
Gotta do
That's
what you
right.
do.
I
one's
imagine that would
amazing.
stand right out to him because he's used to riding his material on the left of the road.
Yeah.
Where,
Yep.
Look at that round cloud. It's got a wing.
Ah,
Just
this
disappears right in front.
is sped up. This is sped up quite a bit, just so y'all know. Yeah. What was
looks a
that,
little-
Sam?
That looks a
I'm gonna
little
pull back just a
cubey.
moment.
This,
Yeah.
of course, is lead asteroid is in the dark. Yeah, that looks a little cubey.
Yeah. Okay. Wait.
It just
You know, two star destroyers pointed down next to the Texas cube. This is on the right-hand side. That looks like the lead asteroid is the dark blue circle with the tail, and then Saturn's yellow moon is up above and in the blue, and the ion tail is wafting underneath.
I still can't. That's just so weird to me that the ion tail is down below now.
I guess I didn't see that.
Yeah, so we must be like, oh, hello, guys.
Well, it's rising above us, and so we're looking at it in a different angle than we're used to.
Yeah. That's why it's confusing.
Over
that
the
looks
last
like
few
it's
months,
going.
I have seen where I've actually in the southeastern sky midday, right before it goes south, where the sun is, and I've actually seen both farther up the secondary ion tail on the other side of the Saturn in the darkness, way back in the distance. But I've seen both of them. And if you were to film it and look for it, I bet we start to see a lot more of it. That's, of course, the side of Uri and Atu's moon. Uri is on the far right. Atu's moon is just straight behind the sun. That's Uri whiteout. That's the
I was gonna
Saturn's
say,
yellow
right.
moon right there. See the little flame-like little micro clouding? That's all of Saturn's yellow moon.
SBMM is here. That's so
Big,
cool.
big,
You made
big.
it. They always find us. They like our show.
Yeah, at 3 hours, 27 minutes.
So-
Thank you for lasting this long. If you're still listening, I'm glad you're still here. Lots
Is
to
this
share.
mostly Yuri? You said? Sorry.
Yeah, that's like a Uri whiteout scenario. You've got the asteroid as Uri's rising up, and then it's all getting all clouded over because there's stuff coming in across our plane of view.
I always get bummed out when the sky goes from, it goes through this phase where it's a little streaky and you can see there's something brewing, and then it gets to be a phenomenal, time to go out and take pictures, and then the whiteout shows up and the sky is like a blanket of gray.
And then it's done. You can't use much of that.
And then it might pan out for sunset and be amazing, or it might just stay gray the rest of the day. So you don't know, but sometimes it can brew into something amazing at like 5:30. Hey, it's Tony Dean, Texas dude. Hi, Tony.
What's up, Tony?
Good to see you. SBMM. I'm serious. Every time I'm live on TikTok, they're there. Yep. I think they found me on TikTok originally. I'm guessing maybe.
Boy,
That's how they
Look at
found
lead
us.
asteroid just to the right of the sun. And there's the tan on the left, the big dark blue area.
To switch from DSB. What's DSB? What is that, Tony? From DSB.
What is DSB?
Now he repeats. I repeat myself. DSP. They have to fill us in. Give us the scoop. Oh, his other account. Duh. So from DSP Worldwide to Texas Dude.
Yeah, he came local.
That one to me, right here, Sam, looks like the two crafts. The cube and the... I don't know. Is that right?
Yeah. Well, it's
Let
the
me go
right
back.
area. It is.
I mean,
the
look
correct
at it.
area.
Both sides were darker. And I can just vision definitely the cube on the left. You know,
Yeah, dark
the
blue.
cube is there, then the long box cube is there.
Yeah, if you look for that dark
Yeah.
blue on the right, compared to the blue
Let me show you
on
the
the right
drawing.
is the lead asteroid, but there's a dark blue square farther to the right, and the
Okay.
square on the left, it does look like the Texas cube in that area, and of course there could be many star destroyers right there parked in front of it, as there usually are.
Bear
It's
with
big
me.
and sometimes they're small. We saw one. I saw one the other day on YouTube where it was an absolutely unbelievably huge Texas cube square over the top of somebody, filmed from like Nebraska or Ohio or something like that in the center of the U.S. And I went, "Oh my God, it's so big!" And it was a few years old, and I went, "How come I didn't see that one?" So yeah, there are days when the planets go directly over the top of us, and there's a cube involved. They're massive, people, massive.
Jubilee sees it.
But remember, they park dozens, if not hundreds, of star destroyers on these cubes. They're like flying square parking garages for their fleet. That way, they send the cube through the portal or the wormhole or whatever, and then they're so big that they can actually fit 40 or 50. Because we watched them offload in 2019 in April by eye, not on camera, by eye.
Yes.
And watched Star Destroyer after Star Destroyer unload.
Wow. How
That's
gorgeous is that?
amazing.
And they were tiny compared to the cubes.
I just want to wait. Sorry, people. Sorry.
Little pizza slice after pizza slice came
I
out
want
of
to go
it.
back and see that part.
Not that fast. They were actually pretty slow. But I sat for 2 hours on my porch in April of 2019 on my north side porch and just watched them.
Chris is
And there
here.
was no clouds around
Sorry,
them either.
Chris.
This was not.
Yeah.
This was not masked. I saw the cube. I saw the ships. I saw the side orb. I saw the support craft.
Wow.
The fighter docking stations, where I first did that drawing. It was the day I watched all of that happen. I ran in real quick, got a piece of paper, and drew that the fighter craft docking station.
There's
And
that
by the
thing.
way, that also matches what I like a year later saw a Star Wars cartoon where they were actually walking on one of those and it matched. And it was like, oh my God, this is unreal.
Let me find the drawing.
Oh,
Yeah, look at that.
you have it?
Yeah,
Really?
the square thing right
Oh,
there.
what? The docking station?
Yeah, do you have a
I
copy
have
of that?
had that,
Yeah, you
I
have.
have.
I just didn't know.
but I don't know if I
you knew
have
where
it
was.
on here. I was talking about your Atu's moon drawing.
Oh, okay, that worked.
Yeah.
Whatever, you know.
But
You know what you're
somewhere-
doing, not me.
Oh, well, here and there.
Meekly sitting here being along for the ride here today. My ears are still ringing really loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is
you
that.
know,
Atu's moon. You see the little
So
craters
that-
on Atu's moon, and it's getting smaller. Atu's moon is getting smaller.
Oh, here it is. Left side of the sun, like a quarter turn.
I still scrolling. I still haven't. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
That white dot over there to the left of the sun is pretty suspect. That would be where the side orb would be. Yeah, look at that flat edge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got a cube there. And you
Yeah.
got the vertical lines too. or not
If you
vertical,
sit-
excuse me, but
Sit back away from it, you can really see it.
Yep.
the dark.
Yeah, above them trees on the right.
I was gonna say this is sped up quite a bit, and I'm impressed. He must hold it so still for me to speed it up as much as I have, and it still be that still. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, got steady,
Yeah,
steady
that's very
hands.
cubic.
How is it?
Wow.
Not yet.
Okay, stomach, go back down now. Well, you know, us old people, you know.
Yeah.
Oh no, don't go there, Sam.
I'm kidding.
Like, what is happening at the top left here? Like something is appearing, you know. Oh well.
Well, that would be
It's like asteroids to me.
Matim,
well,
maybe.
Tim is supposed to be in there someplace.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And it's stopped
I don't
on.
know what happened.
I'm
Oh,
not
sorry.
keeping up on video wise here.
I didn't. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, Matim
realize
is
I
in
hit
the upper
anything.
left,
Right.
but the cube is there. Matim is there. There's smaller objects. There are smaller asteroids. There's the Dan asteroid. There's Lorraine. There's Pappy. That, of course,
That's
is the
the
right hand
second
side.
time it's happened. It just
Went black.
the cursor, the bar on the bottom, it jumps from there. I have never had this happen, guys. It shows the video is 27 minutes long. I've never seen this before in my life, and it just
We're experiencing technical difficulties. Please
sorry.
It happens.
Yeah. What? Sorry, Jason.
Oh, you probably aren't allowed to see
Of all
it.
times. Why? So it happened at what? 7 minutes? Yeah, right at 7 minutes.
See
I'm
if
at
you
a
can blow
loss.
past it.
Yeah, when I do, it just, let's see. Well, maybe it's my internet. Let me check my speed. It could be. Wait. Oh, no, it's still decent.
Good.
You're just
Yeah,
not
I
allowed to show it. You're not allowed.
Yep.
It's all right. We're going
Yeah.
to I'll close it out and bring it back up, and we're going to fast forward to 7 minutes. I have no
We
idea.
cannot afford
Everything was
a canny
fine.
skywatcher.
I know. Thank you, Robbie. Robbie's giving us some support.
Thanks, Robbie.
Make us feel better. Okay, let's see. Let's fast forward it to 7 minutes. See, that looks okay. Okay, fine. Good. I don't know. Yeah, I know. That's my first thought too.
You're not
Okay.
allowed to watch it.
Thanks, Rodney. I know. Exactly. I feel better. It's working.
Gremlins.
I thought I did it. I didn't do it. Yeah. Gremlins.
I didn't do it.
Gremlins.
Wasn't me? Wasn't me?
How many
Movie
times
Gremlins.
did y'all see the movie Gremlins? Like 1,000?
Oh,
I did.
at least.
Yeah. So many times.
Hey, look at that
It's on
little
a-
sucker. It looks like a
Uh-huh.
seahorse. Look, there's a seahorse. And then somebody's ridge up in the sky there. Look at that.
That's got to be a long box cube. Or maybe. I don't know.
Gremlins,
Yeah.
Rodney. Gremlins.
It's just so rectangular shaped.
Germlins. Germlins. Yeah, we know all about germs. Look at that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, some more toys. Look at that. Fabulous. Ships, man. Transporters. Look at that, Jason, a transporter.
Pointing in the right direction.
Whoa. That's something on somebody's planet. Look at that. Turn it around again. It looks like a mountain range. Oh,
How about ion tail?
well, that too. Mhm. Wow. Pretty. Kind of scary as well. Look at it. It looks like a critter. That must be like hundreds of little critters up there.
Can you go back where it went down and went more horizontal and on that paused on that lower cloud? Back a couple of seconds.
I think this is where that starts for that.
Down at the horizon line lower than this. I think that's the ion tail off of this atom, but down below that.
Okay.
It was there for a second.
Right. Down
That
there.
little thing. Now that other little thing that's underneath the hairy guy.
By the tree line.
Just tell me when and I'll stop
Under.
it. What is this? Like, what is that?
Well, that's the ion tail right there off of this atom.
That is the whole thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Man,
Wow.
that's
See it
There's
rounding
trees.
the face of the blue here? That's the ion tail of this atom.
yeah. That is cool. I did
Hmm.
I've never seen it look like
Right
that before.
there.
It's
Yeah.
so weird.
These guys.
What do we got there? There's a couple of things there that shouldn't be there that are
Right.
there.
Like illuminating that stuff.
Right. One of them could be the green asteroid. The upper right one there is the green asteroid. But this downward bottom thing here,
Yeah.
that kind of screaming the bottom cloud base of maybe the long box cube.
Okay. Yeah.
They're barely visible, but
Right location.
that would be where the long box cube should be hiding, or some ion tail or bottom of something. And if you notice how misty and far back it is compared to even the ion tail. This glitch in the upper right corner, right where it says live, that very much looks like the green asteroid. So we know it has little bulb blips in it regularly. So, but the upper long thing from left to right is Saturn's ion tail. The winged planet.
You know what? That reminds me. Let me show you a picture so we all know what an ion tail is. Let's do that.
Yeah, there you go.
Let's see. All right. That's that one. Like,
I can think of
would
two
this
right up
be? I mean, would that be? You know,
I don't know. It's still scrolling. I'm seeing the
Right.
background picture. It doesn't come out on my
behind
computer
the
yet.
lead object that
Still haven't
wave,
got it. Still haven't got
you
it.
know, streaming
okay,
across
yeah,
the sky.
Right.
Yeah.
Now the lead object does leave a trail behind it as well, but that's an
It
electrical.
does.
You know,
Let's see. Let's
illuminated. Yeah.
some of
You
your
have
old
the-
drawings.
Yeah, like the older drawing of Sam's where the ion tail looks kind of like a V. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Right.
It's like
I'll
where
grab-
Saturn's much smaller in front of Nibiru. And it's kind of like giving off like a V shape.
Mold
Maybe like early 2020s, maybe.
Right. Older. Like, right.
I think I've got a 220. I think I've got a 2015 picture. No, it doesn't have the ion tail on it. Let me go to my Saturn file and grab you one with an
That's
ion
an
tail
old
or
one.
two. It is Saturn file GHI.
I know I have them in my phone, but maybe not in here.
That's my favorite.
Right. I've used that one so many times. Kind of like that.
Like this. Yeah.
That white
Okay, but-
trail in front of Isatum. That's what.
all
I
right.
see.
Now I sent you. I'm going to come back to StreamYard.
Okay.
I sent you one of the early captures of Isatum
Okay.
and Isatum's yellow moon, and you should have it by now.
Oh, that's different. Okay.
Yeah, that's
What is
an
this?
oldie. That's one out of the dusty old
Hey.
file.
Okay. I've never seen it before.
Wow, really? Yeah,
Never, never, ever. But
have
I
a
do
few
see
hiding
what.
pictures I haven't shared with everybody yet.
Right. Neat. Okay.
I like this drawing very much. This is I really like this drawing. This is a good drawing of it.
It's a good one. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. I said him. Bear with me.
Oh, the anticipation.
Drum roll, please.
Yeah.
2021.
I know. I don't know if you've seen it, Carol Ann. Maybe.
I know.
I'm sure she has.
I'm ready for the screenshot.
I would bet that,
So-
Carolyn, you have seen this photo. I would bet.
Okay.
If you shared it before, probably, but
I probably only shared this maybe 4 or 5 times in a decade.
Man, it's y'all's lucky day.
Ben,
You know?
Yeah, this is really
Like, good deal.
early
Drum
Isato.
roll. Come on.
I'll let you know.
If you'd like, I can go back and find some more.
yeah,
Nice
we do.
easiness.
We like.
I can go to my
Come on,
Isato
where is it?
file.
Where is it?
The
Come on,
old
where is
All right.
Isato
There it
file.
is.
Oh, the little birdie.
Look
Little
at
red
that.
birdie.
Yep.
Look at that.
Have you seen that?
Sounds great.
Karen? I haven't
Pretty
seen
sure
it.
I did. Pretty sure I did.
And
Little
it's
red
like,
birdie.
I know that there's a drawing that goes with it, right? I know. I've seen a drawing of this. I know I have.
I'm looking.
I know there's a drawing.
Rangers.
It's so
That's
old.
incredible.
One we don't hardly use anymore.
Okay.
I have to look.
Yeah, there you go. That is
Uh-huh.
I'm looking.
that is the early, like this is like 2014. The Winged Planet.
Right.
And
And
how did they hide that one from us? What scribbler? How many scribblers did that take?
What do you mean?
If
well,
it's blue, it's in the blue sky and it's red. Like, how do we
Well,
not
in
see
the early years of first approach of Isatum,
There
it
were
never
almost
really got big all the way up till 2016, and then it started backing away. And then it went 2017, it went higher, and then 2018 it went over the top of the sun and intermixed with the outview of the sun. And then 2019 it stepped back, and then late 2019 it came forward at us again. And then it started forward in front, and actually Nibiru is the dark blue area behind this photograph.
yeah.
If you look
well,
at the bottom of the page, the light blue is the real sky. The dark blue behind this atom is Nibiru, and Saru is on the left, and Nibiru is on the right. And then it started going backwards away from us, 2016, 17, 18, 19. And then it started coming back towards us, 2019, 2020, 21, and 22. And then they all did a big spin and moved and from right to left again. And then Yuri came over, and we've been staring at pretty much the same planets for many years now, 4 years or so. And then, of course, Nepesity and Atu have been doing their dance back and forth over the top of us and in front of us. And so it was a little tricky watching it where everything was all the time. But this is an example. And I sent you another one in case you want to grab that one.
Oh, okay.
And that is
Right.
So these
20.
were taken in the daytime. Like, it's kind of wild. But this one was like a
Now,
space
this
one.
one's a really old one. This is 2014, 2015 as well.
That's just
And
like
this is
a
when we knew that
space one.
it had a yellow moon. We didn't see the moon
Yeah.
before that, but this is when we found out it had a yellow moon.
It's got two other ones as well. You said, eh?
Yeah, we believe so, and they're smaller and
I
they're
have that
harder
one.
to see.
I'm going
And-
to send 3 to Rebecca, but I think they're 2017.
Someone's got
Somebody's
sirens.
in trouble.
Someone's busy. That yours, Caroline?
No, not this time.
Well, we know it can't be Jason, so
Yeah, I don't have police up here.
it's not my house.
It's not
so
me.
That
not
means
me.
it's either,
Chris or
Rebecca
Jesus.
or Jesus.
It's Chris. I bet you it's Chris.
It's me. Sorry. What, the ambulance?
It's
Oh,
Vegas.
okay.
Yeah, we hear.
I thought you were robbing the neighbor's refrigerator.
Yeah, you know
Okay.
how I am. Hold
I
on.
sent you two, Rebecca, but they're two
Okay.
are from 2017, but they're earliest Adam, and the other one I'm not quite sure what the year was, but I think it's more recent.
Okay.
And I think I have that other one that Sam just showed.
Yeah, so then you have seen it.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Okay.
sure it's probably on my other drive though.
Yeah. Oh God, all the lost photographs we had from other drives.
Oh
You know, I
my
mean,
God.
all the computers that I've lost year after year after year. I'm on computer number 15, by the way. One
I'm
for
about up
every year.
there.
Although there was a couple of occasions I've gone through 2 computers in a year. Yeah, that
I'm
one.
probably on number 7, 8, or 9.
I think
for
this is
sure.
2019-ish, 2018-ish, 2019. And of course, the blue area is behind it.
Oh wow.
And the yellow moon is inside that first cloud. Back when the yellow moon was tiny.
It's just amazing.
The colors are.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yes.
If you need more, I'll send more. If you
Carolyn
don't,
sent
then
me something.
cool.
Let me see what Carolyn sent. Oh yes. Right,
Sandy
right.
Cheeks, I believe Wormwood is actually the asteroids.
Good ones. Hang on.
Because wormwood, worm meaning dragon, the asteroids do on the side of Uri, the main ones do actually form a dragon-like pattern, and so that's why I've always believed that the asteroids under Uri were what's considered wormwood.
I think
And that, of
that's
course, the dragon was created by China 2 cycles ago,
Right.
so they could represent what they too saw in the skies that looked like a dragon, and that's where all the feng shui and all of that comes from. So you don't piss the dragons off; you let them pass through and do their thing, and then you've met feng shui. And you always, appease the gods by giving it charity with God's money and all that sort of thing, and that's in the Eastern religions.
you honor
On the
them with
Chinese New Year
tokens.
and all that. Right.
Yep.
Chinese New Year and all of that.
I think there's a biblical reference to wormwood too being more like asteroid.
I believe it's discussed in the Colburn.
Yeah. It's called the Destroyer.
Yeah.
Well, I am trying to get it that it's starting to do what it was doing earlier and not. This is how it's been this whole week. It's the internet, up and down.
It shows you how
I know. It's like
vulnerable we are to the
we're
internet
back to the
and
old days.
the sun and all of that.
Yeah.
I know we're back to the old days of no internet. Well, I'll get it. Or we'll go back to Jason's video.
Okay.
Yeah, and then we'll look at that when it gets here.
Look at the cutoff flaring. Now, some of these are normal clouds, but most of these are space clouds. Thank you, Carol Ann. I was just going to do that.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I still see cube up to the right side of, or excuse me, the left side of the sun. Right there. Cube. Cube. That literally matches Christopher's picture. Yeah, I wonder if they watch our show.
If they don't, they should.
Yeah, give a shout out to all the guys up in Cube and all your ships. And
They do.
And if you'd like to be a guest, let us know. Drop us a line.
They're in the future. They know the past.
Yeah, that way they will have heard, us ask them, to come join our show
That's right.
a long time ago, and they'll be ready for it.
So tonight when they come knocking on your door, don't be surprised.
I've experienced some real time put your money where your mouth is. Oops, I shouldn't have said that moments. Yeah, I've had
a little bit of extra activity.
Yeah, not appreciated in some cases.
Right.
Now, if I was to get to meet somebody face to face again, I would have far less problem with that than the invisible attackers. I don't care for those.
And this time you would pay attention and let them talk, right?
Well, God, let me bring a notebook and at least 2 pens.
Call me, I'll write it all down.
There you go. There you go. I'm going for another Ricola.
One of those days.
Yeah, it's really dry in the house, and I need to boil water.
Wow.
See, he can't blame it all on my cats.
Yeah, I was
Right.
in Walmart the other day. I walked underneath their air system, and I about died.
Oh,
I
man.
coughed and sneezed and coughed and sneezed, and I actually had to go to another section of the store to get away from it. Oh my God! Get out my inhaler.
Robbie has a question for you, Sam, about, is this the one they are referring to, the dragon or something like that? I just now saw it was like 6 minutes ago. Sorry, Robbie.
There have been a lot of captures of asteroids under Uri over the years that look 100. I have quite a few of them that look like a dragon, including, facially illuminated dragons. We have some phenomenal pictures that look exactly like.
Yeah, after this, I'll show you some.
And I'll grab my favorite for you and send it to you, Rebecca.
Okay.
And
I have
one in
a whole
particular.
file of them.
And I don't post it a lot of the times because I don't want the people who are on the fence not knowing the facts behind it. So I didn't use it a lot, but I have one that particularly that's unbelievably a dragon. And that again it's the tan asteroid and all of that in a facially illuminated group, and it's got wings, everything, you name it.
Mm-hmm.
And
I know which one you're talking about.
I'm gonna grab it here.
That's really good.
Went to the wrong file. HIJKLMNO. Object cluster group. And that name stuck over the years because when we first started seeing it, we called it a group of of objects that were clustering together. And so, we said that so many times we shortened it to OCG. I must have typed it 10,000 times. Now
That's
I'm not
one
finding it.
He used to have to ask Gillian what it was. It just reminded me of OCD too much.
OCD, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That would be also me, yeah. Okay, where are you? I know you're here in this file. Oh, there it is. One of my favorite shots.
Oh, DJ. I keep saying, who's user?
Yep.
It's DJ. We need classical music. Okay, we can do that.
Yay.
We can switch it.
Sam would like
Yeah,
that
we can do that.
anyway.
All right. I need to get some new.
That's always my vote, man. Classical, like
Always.
Mozart, Bach,
Forever
Brahms,
and always.
Beethoven
Okay.
can become
Just that.
extreme, but yeah, Mozart for the most part.
Oh, nice. Look at that.
Does anybody remember the soundtrack from SimCity?
No.
I'm not sure.
There, now we're all dignified.
Soundtrack from Simpsons.
Yeah.
Look it up.
Building the soundtrack when you were in SimCity building things.
No, I was busy looking like there's been an explosion in Spain, and lots of people are stranded at airports across Europe.
Yeah, they've had a lot of
So
shutdowns.
Yeah.
Well, there's been a lot of drone activity flying over Europe, people, and they believe that they're Russian.
Jeez.
And I frankly, I think NATO is about to get upset.
Doesn't bode well for us here.
Well, there was, we talked about this last week. There was a Russian spy ship or two in the English Channel last week.
Well, that's why they were up at Lossiemouth making some contract to help each other look for them.
Yeah, look at the dark blue compared. That is actually red planet is Saturn on the right-hand side.
Awesome.
And the lead asteroid and the Saturn's yellow moon are higher up to the right. That dark blue is so dark blue, it's almost purple. And of course, it's because that is a red planet.
It's literally right above him. That's incredible.
I believe that's why Jason said he can't look up anymore.
Yeah, that's bad. Dude. Your neck must be hurting.
Yeah, you said that if there's like a reddish hue, it's a planet surface.
What a difference between what we're seeing up here, too.
Yeah.
See that rounded edge?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Freezy Peach.
No way. It's
Yeah,
Freezy here.
way.
Wow. Freezy.
She's here.
Yay. She made it. Good.
Yay.
Good to see you, Freezy. Look who's here. It's Jason's here. You see that? Jason? INDICALAND. Yeah. He's here. On this side of the screen. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, we have.
Yeah. Alexandra, she likes it. Yes. I can't wait till she's sitting over here. She'll have her little box. It'll be her sitting there soon.
Fine.
And then it'll be Dennis. And then and then Freezy. Yeah.
What's the limit on the people that can be on the show?
She can.
10 people.
10?
Two.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yep.
Yeah. And then Robbie. Robbie will be up here next.
Hey.
Haha.
Hello.
Right.
And now that Esri Colette is doing my job in chats,
He'll be up here too, right?
Oh, is he?
Agree to it. Yeah. Look at that.
Yep.
What is
We're
that?
Oh, good. Get him one.
I was wondering, Sam. I was like,
Wow, it looks like a square with a little
There's
ball in
a
front.
spirally weird thing that could be Casper.
yeah. Okay.
I didn't get to see it. It's pretty hoppy at my end. My video feed is jumping.
Okay. Yeah.
And so it's kind of hard for me to tell which side I'm looking at half the time.
I hear you. Right.
It hops and
I know we moved on, Rebecca, but I sent you that drawing of the ion tail we were talking about like 10 minutes ago.
Okay.
So I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll be back in like 2
on the
minutes.
left.
Oh, that's it, Chris. That was the one I was thinking about. That's so funny. Yes.
Yeah.
Right. That's it.
That's the sunlight cutting in, and you can see the rounded edge of Matim just above the sun. Is this recent?
Yes.
Okay.
About 3 days old.
Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering if we're looking at Matim just to the left of the sun here. And those 3 little lines, that would be pretty big.
I get distracted on the small, funny clouds.
They do look, they are worth paying attention to. That is definitely space, not inside.
Goodness.
That's up in space, not inside. That could be a Star Destroyer.
You got to check them out.
Yep. Well, you never know. You might get the capture of a lifetime if you don't. You know.
Oh, someone might wave back at you.
I have sat there and watched something and watched it and wondering what the hell am I staring at, and then all of a sudden, ta-da! And you go, God, I was so stupid for not knowing it right away. And again, I've seen the cubes without any clouds around them at all, where all you saw was the cube and the ships around it. It's like, oh my God, this is real. And I even pointed it out to my neighbors, and they went, wow, that's really cool. And then they went back in the house. Oh,
I have friends like that.
I guess, maybe they don't know what to do, say, or think, or what. I don't know. Or maybe it's not important to them. I don't get it. I think importance is what it comes down to. I think it's hugely important.
They just look at the sky and go, it's clouds,
Yeah, they probably
it all, involves.
Oh, you're suffering from pareidolia. It can't really be what you're saying it is. I can see that.
It's
easier to write off than to listen.
It's the you look up there. This is what's affecting our weather. If you're going to blame something about the weather, have a look up in the sky.
That's right.
People still don't want to know.
I think next year, March, when we start our new visit to the 180-day cycle, come early March, and we start this whole thing all over again till midsummer, and we're going to be frying our butts off, and everybody's really hot, and they're wondering why. Then they'll start talking about climate change in a whole new meaning.
So, do you reckon it's going to escalate worse next year?
Yeah, it's going to get hotter next year.
Yeah. That's when people are going to start noticing it.
Well, if this second star is coming towards us, even if it's angled off at a difference, this is a larger star. And this is what is heating up the entire solar system. This is what tipped all the normal planets back. And it's, it's blowing out some unbelievable stellar material.
That's me sleeping.
Yeah, he's going to bed, y'all.
I think we're going to be in really sad shape next year.
Good night, Jesus. We'll see you next week.
I mean, this year's been pretty extraordinary so far.
Right. You guys are just starting your summer down there.
Yeah. I mean,
you're saying that your vegetation is pretty much gone already, huh?
Yep.
Now, do you live in the northern or the middle or the southern part of the island?
I'm right south of Tasmania.
Okay.
Basically, where Hobart is, basically around that area.
Okay, Hobart. Okay.
Yep.
I did watch a travel video on Tasmania this morning, so I did my homework. So I knew what and I am familiar with Hobart.
It's a very small area, place, but very diverse.
Yeah. It looked like a really enchanting, wonderful place to live.
Have you always been there?
No, I'm a sand groper. I'm from Western Australia, so I moved over here about 25 years ago because of the heat over in WA, Western Australia. It's just getting too hot over there.
Yeah.
And back then, Tasmania was known to be this cold, dismal, snowy place that never got warm, it was always cold. So I thought I'd go over and have a look, and I moved over here. And it was, when I first got here, it was terrible. You'd walk down the street and you'd have ice on your beard, in winter. But for the last 5 years, that's just, changed. We don't have we're probably the driest state in Australia at the moment. And close to Antarctica, it shouldn't be like that.
Do you have much mineral deposits there? I know you have a lot of iron in Tasmania. There's a lot of iron, so is there a lot of gold and copper also?
There's gold in the rivers. There's gold mines. There's a lot of mining. Queenstown's a big mining place on the west coast.
Okay.
There's copper. I mean, it's like most of Australia. It's full of minerals.
which is why it's as orange as it is, rusty orange from iron.
It's not abundance of gold.
Where have I disappeared to?
There is gold. You could find it if you went looking.
I've watched a few of the snorkel diver guys that do the rivers in Australia and in Tasmania and in New Zealand, and they're finding large nuggets compared to what we find up here in the U.S.
Nice.
Yeah, but then again, I grew up in Kalgoorlie in Western Australia, like in the 70s. And back then, you could go out after a rain and find a gold nugget. Back then, on the ground. It was everywhere. I mean, that's how my parents used to actually make money. It's just prospecting. It was very easy to do.
Cool.
But the price of gold was so low. You know,
I bet you it's still going on.
Hi.
Yeah. If you could go over now and find it, it'd be. I don't think.
Well, if you go to Southern California, up there, along the San Andreas, after they've had some of these great firestorms that have gone through, and then the mud wash comes in on after that, I guarantee you that there's gold laying around in Southern California by the bucketful right now.
It's going to be sitting there, You just got to know how to find it, where it sits. But my parents made a lot of money off gold in the old days. It was one of the things you did in Kalgoorlie back then. But nowadays, with the price of gold being so high, the mining industry is basically brought all the land, so you can't really get a miner's license and just go prospecting here and there like you used to.
Right.
Take your own little block out and just, do what you want there. That's the thing of the past, basically. So, I mean, you could probably still do it, but I always wanted to get a dry blower and go back over there and
a good metal detector, and you can make a darn good living. And if you go on the YouTube channel, you can film me what you're doing, detecting gold.
Yeah, or get robbed.
Yeah, don't get robbed.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. See, I grew up with a lot of Aboriginals when I was young, and they used to have this. They used to call it specking. And after a good rain, they'd walk down the riverbeds, and you'd just see the gold specking in the sunlight.
Yep.
And that's how they used to find it and just pick it up like that. You just pick up mac heads everywhere. You get an ounce in a day. Even in the quartz that's lying around out there, there's heaps in the quartz.
Must be nice. We got a hard rock mine ours out of the thing here, and occasionally it's in the rivers. But we're trying to think of Virginia City, Montana.
One thing I couldn't work out, where I grew up just out of Kalgoorlie in Kimbalda, and now the Kalgoorlie is just gold rich. Back when I was there in the 70s, they mined nickel instead of gold.
Right.
I couldn't work that out. I thought they would have, if there was gold there, you would have mined the gold. Now, my dad used to be a miner for a while, and they used to actually cover up the seams of gold and leave it there and just get the nickel out for some reason. Maybe because the industry back then or something,
or come back for it later when nobody was looking.
Right.
They'll be mining it now for sure. But nickel was the big producer back then, which I found really weird for some reason.
Well, there was, of course, a huge need for it during the war effort as well.
Yeah.
40s and 50s.
In that, but for me, if I was mining, I'd be going for the gold.
Yep.
And about a nickel, too much. You got to do too much to nickel to make something out of it.
I've mined gold. I was as a child. I was inside a gold mine when I was real little. My dad used to mine gold up here, even in Missoula. And again, all of these old mines that have been closed down around the world can be reopened because now as you said, the price of gold is so high, so skyrocketed in comparison. It is now worth doing.
It is. I mean, even going for a snorkel down a river, it's worth doing. If you know there's gold there, why not? It's like Sharon going up to Ballarat and places like that in New South Wales. I mean, if you're allowed to do it, you should go up there and try your luck. I mean, who knows? You never know what's going to end up in the pan.
Right.
All luck. I mean, the biggest gold down in WA was the Golden Eagle, and I think the story is that the guy that found it got out of his tent, went for a leak. He was having a leak in the bush, and he was leaking on this nugget, and it turned out to weigh about 3 kilos. So You know, it's just luck.
Wow.
The luckiest leak ever.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
was thinking, like, my parents used to own a pub in the outback out there, Widgymorpha, and there used to be an old bloke he would be about 90. He used to come in every year, and he used to go prospecting when he was a young boy, about 20, like 70 years ago, and he found a lot of gold, but being a young bloke, he couldn't carry it out, so he hid it behind this row of trees, and just, you know, he said I'd come back for it, you know, when I've got some horses, whatever, to pull it out. And he came back every year after that, like for 70 years, and couldn't find it because he just couldn't find that line of trees where he hid it. And so that's still laying out there somewhere, you know.
Yeah, there's a lot of that. Hidden lost treasure, the Incan gold, and all of that.
Of course.
Oh, look at that little squid.
That's the red asteroid.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's its shape.
It's cute, isn't it?
Wow.
Yep.
Oh, look at that big ugly mug.
I figure out where you look at the real sky, of course, is the light blue. And that, I believe, is Atu and probably a touch of Nepacity. Atu's moved Atu because of the light.
It's got goggles on.
The light is behind us.
Oh, that's like the bird. Look at that.
That's the bottom of Uri. You can see the stripes.
Seeing this a lot now.
That's a different angle than our view. Oh, look how far that faraway mountain is.
Is that
red sorry, I was just going to point out red is Kenny's favorite color, in case everybody wanted to know. My favorite color is purple.
Mine too.
Yeah.
Mine's purple too.
Right? Really? Okay.
Of course.
Right.
Now, when I was using it,
purple fixated.
My favorite crayon is midnight blue.
Yeah. Don't eat it, Sam.
I promise, not the midnight. Only the blueberry flavored ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Remember you got snippy crayons. Remember, you used to get crayons that when you were drawing with them when you were a kid, and they smelled like stuff.
Yeah, they did have those for a while in the 80s.
Better not swear. The swear bottle person's here.
She hasn't got her earphones on.
Oh well, swear bottle.
Swear away. Swear away.
Yeah, I'm on holiday. I should, eh?
Light blue, dark blue, light blue,
What's
dark
that song? Express yourself.
Right?
Oh, there's a cat. Meow. Wonder where you went. Scab attack. Hey, Caddy. Yeah, like nighttime raids are cancelled, but sadly I fear it is cold.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, cat, get off. You need to go out. Oh.
Was I away and Jesus has gone for the day?
He has gone. Yeah, he got tired.
What? Yeah, he was up all night, so we were expecting.
Right. Yeah.
Wow.
Good night, Jesus.
That is bright.
Right. He has been working all night.
That is a light pinch between two bodies in space, people.
Whoa.
Why are you standing on top of me? I fed you. Nope. I'll send you to Carolina.
Probably Saru in the bottom area. And this is probably Saru cutting off the top of the sun at the time.
Stinker. Hello, Stinker. You're putting holes in my trousers.
Computer blind here. Light blue, dark blue, light blue, dark blue, and purple.
Beautiful.
Unusual sky colors. Very unusual.
Right.
20 years ago, people would have gone, wow, what's that? Now they're all used to it. Light blue.
I think people are numb. Just not like there's just so much information now being, because I was talking to a lady on one of my internet customer service reps, and we were talking about the world before the internet and how more connected people were. When something big happened, we were all together watching it, together, like just more connection. And now it's nothing like that, nobody's connected, and we have more connective abilities than ever before, but
Right.
we're not as connected.
Impels and stuff.
It's like too much information, just information overload, just constantly. This is happening, that's happening, and nobody cares. It's not a big deal no more. Something's always happening,
Well, I think the world is going to be a better place because, after all, for those of you who do follow politics, dear QAnon Marjorie Taylor Greene has decided to resign, and so kudos to her for seeing the truth finally, and that was an interesting sound.
How's that going to make things better?
It has started the breakdown of the inside of MAGA. And we need the 2026 general term elections to balance the Congress and the House again. So the adults will come back in the room and start to do law and democracy and following the Constitution.
That one's nice.
Yeah.
Look at that.
I don't know.
Well, people are really seriously losing faith in their government. And again, I saw more information on the run on the banking system in Russia. So that's pretty scary. China has been doing it. Our banking system is just about in trouble. And we'll figure that out come the first of the year, because our economic policies are setting in last month, and then the overall, now Congress has disallowed the tariff issue. They've said, no, you can't do it. We'll see if that is listened to or not, or what happens. Boy, look at that.
I love that one.
That is the red asteroid again, going away from us.
Wow.
Downward, vertically going away from us.
I know that shit. That's Chris's shit up in the nest.
That's awesome. Microclouding. Not our clouds, people. Those small, tiny little dots are clouds around planets. This is the bottom of Saturn's yellow moon. They're mixed together. God, that's an awesome shot.
Good night,
If I saw that, I would be scared. I would be frightened. Go, oh my God. Look
Yeah, it's concerning. Good night, Kenny.
All right. And anti-BS and sleep needed. Okay. I don't know how to take that.
Okay.
Running out of fluid, anti-BS and sleep needed. Okay.
Okay, Kenny. Well,
Okay,
see.
Kenny.
Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Are these all from Rebecca?
Yeah, all from Tasmania. That was it.
Wow.
Yeah, all of them.
I remember
Birdie.
when that come through. That night.
That what?
That really freaky yellow asteroid cloud that comes through. I remember it come through.
Yeah.
It was about a year ago.
Yeah, I think there was a bunch of different things that happened specifically over certain areas. And some of us see things and some of us don't. And then when we put it all together, I wondered when you were going to play this.
Yeah, finally got it.
Yeah, that
Isn't
would
he
actually
cool?
make a good full-size poster.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's gorgeous.
It would. It can be.
Blacklight.
Right? We can make
Somebody
that.
send Sam that for
3D.
Christmas.
3D
Sure.
blacklight.
I know it. It is
Get the
pretty.
velvet on it.
cute. Yeah.
Yeah. The only thing that's missing is a gold card. He should be holding a gold card too.
Right.
Oh yeah, we could do that.
Ah,
We could throw
And a
that in there.
medallion around the neck.
A what?
A little medallion around the neck.
Yeah. He needs
Yeah.
a little bling bling.
Oh yeah. If we're
Well-
going 70s here, I mean, yeah.
I
what
know.
bling
have-
did you
gotta
have in
have
the
the
70s? Come on.
70s bling, man. A
All
power
right.
star, something like that.
Oh, it's okay, Kenny. He just wanted to clarify. That's why it's
Okay.
jumbled.
All right.
You're fine.
He's not well. He says he's got horrible eye infections, so he's
Oh,
miserable.
He-
He's,
dang it.
he's off work. He works nights, and
You
he's
gotta get
miserable.
better.
Well, healing,
know, man.
the healing thoughts, healing powers.
That's it.
Om,
It'll get better.
heal, self-heal.
Get better. Here is those pictures. A few more pictures from Carol Ann, and I think a couple in here from Christopher. But the videos, I'm still not able to get the videos playing yet. So, but
Do you
there's that
have
girl-
Jesus captures
What?
from this week?
who? What? Sam?
Do you have Jesus's videos from this week?
I do. Well,
Those are.
I
I know
have
he's
them.
gone, but we should play them because they are awesome.
right. Well, I'll get in.
Okay,
I might have to
well,
get my son to redo the modem.
Okay,
box.
and well, if you can't do it, we don't have to run a 7-hour
We
show
can.
today. Oh, look at that one.
Oh well.
That is
Yeah.
2018, 2019.
17.
Oh, wow.
I think
17?
it was 17. I think.
Okay. All right. I'll take your word for
I
it.
think. It might not be, but I think.
That's an unbelievable shot of the Saturn.
I
Beautiful.
thought so.
It says it's there.
Did you take that, Carol Ann?
Did I? No, I did not. No.
Yeah, that kind of thing's in space, isn't it?
That was one of our. No, that was actually one of the members from Montana Skywatcher in the early years that took that.
I haven't
don't
seen
know
this one yet.
exactly whom.
I figured Sam would remember. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. I don't remember exactly who took this picture, but
No,
yeah,
Wonderful.
2017, 2018.
Are things like that in space? Like, I mean, is that taken? Like,
Well,
Yeah,
it all depends on the angle of light. In this case, it is far enough in front of it that the light is actually shining on the face of it, which is why we see the full illuminated red. Otherwise, we would just see a circle with a back glow.
Right.
And we have a bunch of those too. I mean, every time they were screaming transit of Mercury or transit of Venus in the last,
Mhm. was
decade,
actually
way
Saturn.
too big. It was actually, you're right. It was actually a Saturn because it was way too big to be what they were telling everybody it was.
I think that was 2017 also.
And
No, I
it's
did
just
not.
sitting there in front of the sun, and it was way smaller. And we did
I
see it
did
at the
not.
horizon line. And there was about a year and a half there where we were trying to prove it to everybody what was what, and nobody listened. We had very few members back then.
There we go.
Only 500, 600, 1,000, 10,000, something like that.
These are great.
This is 2018
Thank you.
when all of this started. Or it also happened in, I think, 2019 or 2021, somewhere in there as well, a second time it happened. But when the Saturn yellow moon got in front of the
Not
sun,
sure.
we saw the winged planet.
And that's how it got its weak name, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and of course that was mixed red by that Hispanic gentleman that was talking about the brown dwarf Nibiru all back in the 80s. And they created a huge bunch of work for us to prove and disprove because of what that came out. He did a good job, but they only had a tiny picture of it way off in space way back when, and he was quoting direct top secret information in the 80s, because back in the 80s it was a big brown blob off in the distance on a camera nobody could watch, because the government was hiding it and still is hiding it. Here's the yellow moon. You can see the yellow moon behind Christopher.
That's Christopher. Dude, how do we get over there? Oh my God.
Tricky.
I think he got me on that one.
And then he sent me another clip. I'm saving that now. So
Yeah, that ion tail. Something
right,
else.
right.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty telltale.
This way.
And the term telltale comes from sailing. There's these
Just
little,
like Sam drew.
there's these little strings that are on the edge of a sail, so you can tell where the wind is pushing into a sail. They're called the telltales.
That one.
It's a nautical sailing term.
Yeah, I think I only had three in the drawing.
Okay. All right. Here's another clip from Chris. It's older, not that old though. I sat on video.
Oh yeah, that was last year sometime.
Yes. Perfect.
July.
Yeah, and look at the blue compared to the light blue. It's just insane. It's like,
It's
how do you
always
guys
there.
not see that out there, world? I'm not talking about you guys here. I'm talking about world out there. I mean, how can you people not see this?
We are trying.
And yet I close my eyes, I sit down in front of a piece of paper, and I draw it for you. And I do not copy off of any photograph ever.
Well, you can't because you do it before the pictures come out.
Yeah.
That's part of why I do it ahead of time, you know. Yeah.
Well, you drew that illustration, and then this happened the day after, so.
Right. And he pulls that on us all the time.
Yeah.
Hey, if you're gonna do it right, man.
That's
be
right.
magic about it. It's a little bit of magic. It's a kind of magic.
It is.
Hi, Sharon.
Oh,
Hope you enjoy the cruise.
Sharon's here.
mhm.
Yeah. Feed up.
Missing you.
Yeah, I love it.
Yes.
You know, and ever since 2019, when Asatum Gentleman started coming back, I've just been sitting here giggling because, you know, knowing that Asatum is so completely unique compared to all the other planets, and then watching the ion tail, and then we know it's in front of Nibiru, and now Nibiru's behind us, and all of this, but just watching all of this come to fruition and match year after year after year, and us not screw up. That's what's really cool. Yeah, there's an example. See that circle right there? That is Asatum in front of the sun.
Wow. I didn't know that.
They called it the transit of Venus. Venus isn't that big.
No.
It's tiny compared to the sun.
Yeah. Wow. I didn't know that. Very cool.
Yeah, no, that's why I used that, because it was a base lie. Yes, I did steal that photograph. I did farm that off the internet, but I knew that was now in no way was that Venus. It's like go back to transit of Mercury, and it's a little black dot going in front of the sun, and then they said that about Venus as well. Transit of Venus. It's like, and then there's this entire solar eclipse going on here with this minor rim of actual sun, and it's like, no, that's way too big to be anything. And I knew it right there. They were completely lying to us. And I kind of want to like NASA, and I want them to be my friends, and I don't want to be mad at NASA, but I'm not happy with you, NASA. You ain't cool, man. Don't be telling me lies.
Yeah,
It's okay.
they
They got
lie
their
about some of the biggest things that's ever happened, Like some of the biggest stories ever are just not real.
Mm-mm.
Well, I was kind of wondering why the release of the Epstein files has to fall on the 19th also.
It's not a coincidence. I know that. I mean, everything that happens for a bigger reason. It's not by accident. It's all planned out like decades in advance. A lot of the times, it's like they work so far in
let's
advance.
distract the crap out of people. Yeah.
You know, then
Look
it must
here.
mean
Again,
something
I'm
like a
for
pagan
full
holiday or
disclosure.
something crazy that means something to them, not us, but it's a big deal to them. Okay, Robbie, I'll get it. I'm sending Jesus's videos over. I'll watch that and then write down Robbie.
We are doing very well.
Yeah.
In spite of the internet problem, Rebecca.
It's going okay. There's a few little hiccups, you know, but I gotta set my alarm. They're gonna be here early in the morning, 8 to 10. That's early. I mean, 8 is early.
We won't be chatting tonight, that's for sure.
I know. I gotta get up early.
You to
All
bed.
right, let's see. Uploading. Okay, let's see. It's not there yet. They'll get there. There's definitely a delay. I could actually. Well, I know what.
Yeah, my internet is horrible today. It's skipping.
Yeah.
It's really bad. People are jumping.
Yeah.
Jason just did the magic vanishing act. I was looking at him, and then he just vanished.
Yeah.
Wow.
He snuck out there. He'll be back. He's
Well,
doing
but there was
very
no
well.
stand up and walking away. He was there, and then he went.
It was just like boom, going.
Yeah, like one of those magic Christopher
Right.
tricks.
Come here, baby. Come here.
Like, what's that? Hey, I
Yeah,
saw
my
a
pictures are locking up.
magician, David Copperfield, once. I saw him once or twice. I can't remember, but I took the kids to see him when they were little. It was all right. Okay, so
Magic.
here is the
Oh, we used to watch
dragon.
them on TV in South Africa.
Really? Yeah.
Well, they force fed us all that stuff when it was just the SABC until you could finally buy DSTV, but that was in the year 2000 when we finally managed to get a satellite TV there.
Huh. Hang on.
Everyone's disappeared, Gillian.
So just
Where have you,
Oh,
where,
my
Caroline?
girls came back mean to me.
I'm feeding the cat.
It's fat.
What?
Fat cat already, man.
No,
Right.
this isn't the fat one.
Oh, that's right then.
I have more than one. I'll get the
Right.
fat cat for you, Jason. Just give me a minute.
I was gonna say, it's the fat cats that need to eat more. They're like hungrier.
They sleep more, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. They just
No, she's just fat.
like my cat
I
Princess.
don't know where mine are. I think the
She
the
loves
stinky
to
one
eat.
went out. I
Yours
hope
is
the stink.
Princess. We call mine Princess, and Jason calls his Princess.
Really? Well,
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
yeah. I mean,
Sometimes.
is that her name? Mine. I mean, her name is Princess. My cat.
Dell.
Dell. Right.
His is Dell. Mine's Neve for
Yes.
snow, because that's when she was born, in the snow. But we have called her Princess from day one. So
Right. I know. Princess. She earns her
I'm
title.
just one yelling cat.
Yeah, cats. Female cat.
Thanks, Rodney. He's our little cheerleader. Reminding everybody to click that like button, share it with your friends, save it, do all that. Okay, so I'm trying to show you all these dragon pictures. Try one more time.
Esri Colette's going to lose his job.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-oh.
Really?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was supposed to put the banner up at 8 o'clock. I don't think I saw it.
Oh, I thought you meant seriously. I was
No,
like,
just
no.
teasing.
Oh, no.
Just teasing.
Okay.
He probably
And
fell
again,
asleep
dragons. Here it is. So here's some dragon pictures. Just so everybody understands what we're talking about.
That's a good example. That's the best one.
Yeah, it does look like
Yeah.
a dragon.
Wow, it's 20 to 2 in the morning here.
Scrolling. Still haven't got a picture of it yet. It's still scrolling.
Well,
God, man, my internet
Well,
is
tell
not
me.
loading pictures.
Yeah, tell me when
Yeah,
you
I
see
still
it.
can't see it. It's scrolling, still scrolling. God, I love my very expensive internet.
Yeah.
I still can't see the picture. It's
Right. It's so
and my
expensive
browsing
too.
history is there. I got it.
Yay.
Get a Starlink.
Yeah, but with Starlink, the only problem is don't you have to wait to a certain hour?
No.
No?
No.
Yeah, no, or no, yeah.
No, I just have my program to come on at a certain time.
Okay.
And it switches itself off at a certain time.
All right.
But no,
That's the Tan asteroid, by the way.
No, pretty good.
Good.
Except if the satellites drop out of the sky.
That's a good one.
That's so strange looking.
That's
Definitely
the
does
lead
look-
asteroid is on the left, and the green asteroid is actually the head on the right. And these are ion tails that are spinning off of the early. This is really early OCG.
Really.
Way off.
Yep.
All right.
That's amazing.
A lot of the spiraling comes from the spinning of the planets, and then when they, what we call sublimation, which is when the
Right. Picks
the
up
sun gets to shine on these. The Tan asteroid again is on the middle left. With Pappy is the cluster on the far left, and the middle upper right stuff, the white stuff, is the edge of Uri. Wow.
Freak out if you saw that.
These are early OCG shots. The lead asteroid is the big eye. And then again, you have the green asteroid for the nose. And Attu and Attu's moon are involved in the dark area center above the eye of what looks like a dragon. This is object cluster group. And you can see the red asteroid is at the bottom chin. Blue asteroid is at the nose as well as next to the green. And then tan and all of that are visible at in the tan color in the background. And back then they were all in one group because they were way far away. So we saw them in the object cluster group.
Thank you.
Okay,
Sharon.
Jenny. Let me see. You sent it to me on Messenger. Okay.
And again, look at the water. Yeah, this is the spiral illumination of what's left behind from when the planets were way smaller and they would rotate. They would leave these little spiral eddies behind them. And this is, again, lead asteroid and some stuff in front of Uri and Attu's moon. Uri's in the upper right. Attu's moon is that purple. Attu is the purple in the center, and Attu's moon is real small but illuminated in the yellow-orange. Way back when. And if you look down at the horizon all the way back, you can see the approach path as it was spiral, got closer to us, got closer to us, got closer to us. And then we were seeing the bottom illuminated sublimation of the sunlight shining on the bottom of all of these planets. And this was when they were really small, except for Uri was, of course, the dark blue area in the upper right corner. Very large. And again, this is the rotation, the trail left behind by the rotation of Nepenthe and I believe Atu and Atu's moon. They do the spiral and they leave this little trail as they pathway along across our path. In the early years, this is what we started seeing at first. And it's like, oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. And then, over time, we worked all of this out. And if you back your eyeball out and only look at the dark blue areas, don't pay attention to the cloud in the front. Just pay attention to that centralized black, dark blue.
Yeah.
That is a very large planet, people.
Yeah.
And of course, the asteroids are where the dragon comes from.
Yeah. Very cool.
And why the Chinese dragon is the serpent, the water serpent dragon, rather than the winged dragon of medieval lore.
Like just how all those dragons are made up from the asteroids. That's how it is when I see a lot of faces. I know people, but it just is. It's like I see, faces, and it's in the clusters of
Pareidolia.
asteroids.
Craters,
Oh,
man.
How come
Craters.
that's pareidolia, but seeing the dragons is seeing asteroids?
Craters, man.
Well, it's
I mean,
still pareidolia
it's
because
fine.
we're recognizing it to be, animals or whatever.
Right.
That's
but
just the general term. Seeing,
you know what I'm saying.
recognize.
I
Well,
see what you're
I'm not
saying,
calling it that, but I mean,
You
now
know what
that
I'm
is a fat
right.
cat.
I'm just saying. It is. I can't make it be like that. And my brain is not just seeing faces because it's my brain. It's really there, and lots of people are seeing the same things. The same
That's a
faces.
tusky animal
Oh, I
giving
agree.
his mama a hug.
And it happens to be in the areas of asteroids. I don't know.
Of course, this is a large
Strange.
cat. This is a big cat.
This
He's
is a
not
very-
fat. He's big boned.
She's huge.
Right?
She's not fat. She's beautiful.
Now that cat would trash a rat.
I mean,
Okay.
she's not just your normal everyday.
Oh my gosh.
That is like a long cat.
She's
I know.
big.
Where's my kitty cat? My big kitty cat. I
Yeah,
don't know where she is. Oh, she's on the bed.
We'll compare princesses.
Yes. Mine is at least that big too. Right.
Not laughing at you, sweetheart. They're not. They're laughing at me.
She's like this. Big arm.
It's like
Mama, I need
I know,
another yum
Michelle.
yum stick.
Okay.
I'm traumatized.
Let me show you some pictures that Kenny sent me.
it'll really make Sam sad.
Right.
These are from, I think he said a while back.
No mice. No, we have no mice.
No raccoons either.
Or
No.
kangaroos.
And he said that this is from his, I don't want to tell you wrong. Let me just tell you what he said.
What?
He said,
Fun.
my early artwork was primarily dragons and planets. Like, I don't know how long. Oh, 10 years ago.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
what's this?
10. This is from Kenny.
Kenny Fowler.
Still
Right.
growing. Oh, okay.
I mean, no.
No, that's well done.
Right.
Yeah.
Well done.
Oh,
Yep, you knew they were coming.
Yeah, I think so.
absolutely.
10 years ago.
Vision. Oh,
Oh, wow.
I am shocked here. Wow.
Well, bummer. I think I'm missing one.
You have a career at the crap fair.
Yeah.
But
Wish
that's
we-
my favorite one. This
With it
one here.
on
Yeah.
Beautiful.
cups and sell
I
away.
drew a dragon once. I don't know where I put that.
I don't think I ever drew a dragon that well,
Mhm.
I did the head
and
looking.
I've done many.
That's
Oh, get busy, Sam.
Carolyn.
gorgeous.
Sorry to miss
Yeah. Well, you know,
I've been
I've been doing a lot of art lately. My art has fallen off the cliff here. I haven't painted in years. Oh, I used to paint all the time, and I don't now. I just, you know, I've got the paint and everything, and big old paint box, and I've got canvas that Lucinda gave me, and I'm just not doing anything about it. I haven't been in that space where I was relaxed enough to do it. Every chance I get, I'm always wanting to check what somebody sent me, you know, on the computer, and then if not, then I'm watching about Rome or, you know, archaeology or something.
I don't know.
Studies. I need to go up in the mountains and sit and paint like I used to. So
I don't know.
Nice.
Okay. I know. I don't know either,
But,
Carolyn.
yeah.
I thought that's what you meant.
Yeah,
I'm going to play Jesus's.
I'll text Christopher.
Right. Let us know. Let me know.
I'll text Chris.
Keep me in the loop.
I will.
I need to know these things. Okay. From Crit. No. Jesus.
We've
All
got
right.
gobbledygook brain this week. Sorry, everybody.
Oh, my brain's like
Right?
Gobbledygook.
I think we are. I think all of us are suffering from, you know, the Tower of Babel syndrome from these planets.
Yeah.
And I was explaining it to my kids. Nova was going, God, I keep screwing up and I do the stupidest things. And I said, everybody's doing that right now. Look at that.
For real.
Ion tail on the bottom, dead center. Septimus yellow moon.
Christopher, I sent you a message. I think the answer is no, but
I know. Probably not. I'd be in shock. I'd be really in shock if that was. I would never have guessed.
But I'll find out.
Right.
Look at that. You can't see the planets now, people. I don't know what to tell you.
No, but we'll be moving forward. There are some people who
Yeah,
just
it
are
has
not
to.
going to see it. They just won't know.
It's in everything. It's in television. It's in television commercials. It's in movies. It's in travel guides. It's, you know, it's in golf films. Anything you watch anywhere filmed in the last decade, people, the planets are in the sky.
I noticed it even with AI art, like art that's made by AI, and it's even incorporated into, you know, images, like normalizing it. It's normal now.
I'm going to tell you that's the Texas cube and the red asteroid.
Oh, okay, cool. Nice.
Septimus yellow moon. Look at that bubbly. Lead asteroids in the middle left with a straight line and all. Bottom of Saru, and that is the bottom of Uri. That's Uri again. Septimus yellow moon, lead asteroid, and long box cube. It's Atu's moon beyond the light because the light's behind us, and it keeps hopping on me. I can't keep up with it. Planet people. It's not the easy answer. Again, I'll remind everybody who's new, always look at the real sky color at the horizon and then look at the dark areas. Look at
Wow.
that. Lead asteroid is Saturn, yellow moon is Saturn. Just like the monthly site drawing for some reason. How did
Yeah.
you manage to do that?
I don't know.
That's awesome.
Here I was
Yeah, I just
teasing
got
myself for how
goosebumps.
poorly I circled the lead asteroid this month. And it actually fits. Look at that. Again, lead asteroid is Saturn's yellow moon. And see that blue square? Long box cube. Which is behind the lead asteroid, by the way. Is hiding in between.
Wow.
I keep wondering if they've made some deal not to go public with our governments going, well, yeah, we'll give you the commodities as you asked. Then you can't tell our people. And of course, my computer stalled out when I started saying that.
Yeah, cut out.
No secrets.
What? What is he saying? Who?
I said,
I
I
can't even
imagine
tell
they're
who's
making a
who.
deal that, we'll give you the commodities, just don't let our people know you're here. But I mean, we know you're here. So
Don't you often wonder what they went through on the last time?
Yeah.
And how similar is it?
well, that
to
was
them?
1650 BC, and it was an end of quite a few
1650.
civilizations, the Minoans, the Mycenaeans. It was the middle transitory period of the Sumerians.
Was that also a reset year?
Yeah, they went through a climate change as well. There was two
Okay.
climate changes within the last cycle. There was one in 1250 BC as well as 1650 BC. And that wiped out a lot of cultures. People had to do a lot of moving. And that is where, Turkey used to be a lush grassland with temperate conditions, just very much like the Mongolian steppes. But then now Turkey and that whole region, going all the way to Yemen and everything, is all dried out. Northern Egypt was not a desert. The Sahara was not there. And we're seeing evidence of that again already with northwestern Africa is turning green. And they got lakes and they got water and they got grass this year or so. And it's going to continue to change.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, I almost have Kenny's pictures. I'm gonna go ahead and play Gillian's reel. Hopefully it's ready. Let's see. Yeah, it should be.
Matt, there is a new meteor shower starting tonight.
Hey, Matt. Matt's here.
Yep. Hello, Matthew.
I have one of your videos to play. Actually, it was from last week, but since you're here, we'll play it. So good. Good to see you.
And Samuel, what did you say about the green light? There's a new what? A new asteroid or comet?
There's a new meteor shower starting tonight, tomorrow night.
All right.
Meteor shower. I've got the name of it posted on Skywatchers. I could go look it up.
Oh, I saved that.
Something weird.
Let's see. From
Skywatcher.
This one, right? You see that, Sam?
Puppet, Vilid, Puppet. Oops. Something. Puppid, VELID. Meteor shower, December 6th and 7th, he has posted. I can't pronounce it.
Not working. It's not even coming up.
Okay, I see it.
What
Sam
is going on?
P-U-P-P-I-D.
Green
Puppet.
Sam.
I don't know.
Oh, come on. Seriously, I'm going to read all that rubbish. Sorry, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about some letter someone sent. 9,000 pages long.
Yeah, that's the up in
Puppet?
Beld. Before.
That's it.
Working. Not at all. I can't even bring a page up.
Wow.
They canceled me
I
already.
feel your pain.
Oh.
Yeah, he's popping back and forth too.
My internet.
Okay. Boy, Robbie has some cool pics.
Mm.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to save that and we'll share that. And then let's go ahead. Oh, yeah, the reel. Let's play Gillian's reel.
That way she can go to bed.
Go to bed, Gillian.
Don't want me anymore. I'm off tomorrow.
She's like, I don't have to go to work.
Oh,
I have to stay up all night.
Yep, it was the northern lights all over the sky. And there, that's them up at the beach watching it.
Northern Lights and what's behind
Not
them.
fair.
I know.
They all go up to the
I've
beach
got
to watch
Missoula.
it.
Yeah, I have nothing.
Missoula is due north of me, and I get Missoula light pollution,
Look
so I
at-
never get to see
There
them
was a
anyway.
big ball in my sky. Look at it. Look at that. Yeah, they're beautiful. Our binaries are beautiful. Plasma much,
And they are
anyone.
definitely there.
And thank you for the
I
Tozy
can't wait
stuff.
to
It's
see what
beautiful.
happens when they go by.
That Tozy stuff you sent was beautiful, Sam.
That's neat with the tree of life. Oh my.
Yeah, that's the moon you sent me. Mine looks like that tonight. And then the song just goes flunk and stops.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. Just amazing. Yeah, normal sky, everybody. Looks like our moon shining on the surface of some giant ass big planet. Yeah. Imagine that's a great big planet behind there shining on it. Or somebody else. This is cool as well. Oh, and then there's our buddy Atlas. Come and get them, Atlas! All the songs, man. I was just fiddling with that one. That's the other reel that I showed you. Should
Okay.
have been the other reel. But you know, you can make about 19 different reels a week and forget.
No, I don't know that.
No, you haven't made reels. Like, for me, it's been the moon that I've been obsessed
I
with
think
this
I
week.
made 2 in my whole life.
But the moon's been like a cycle this week. If you look at the moon, it's like something's behind it. There's like fizzy mist all over it.
Mhm. The only reel I remember
That's why it's the
making
supermoon.
was the ion bleed off.
Now I have to bring up that they have mentioned that this is the last supermoon until 2044. So
No bollocks. Sorry,
not-
I mean,
there'll be a supermoon next month, I promise you.
yeah,
the
I know. I
month
just
after
said
the month
bollocks to
after.
that. Yeah, bollocks, bollocks, bollocks.
Right. It just amazes me. And of course they're using the standard, throw a piece of bacon to the dog and the dog will eat it and not question it. It'll be gone. And then I'll go, what did I just eat? And yeah.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that dark blob there. I mean, seriously, what's that?
A planet.
And then there's a big dark blob on the left there. Look at that immense black blob there. That's like, really?
We're
there's no
going to
stars
start
in
seeing the planets more at night. And they're going to be more, when they go beyond there, they'll be visibly illuminated at night. And I do not know how we're going to miss it. But then I've been saying that for a decade.
Yeah, so you
Well,
see that
Nibiru has
some-
got to start showing up at night. It's got to.
Yeah, and the lady took these here. Shirley, her name is like, now we're like, ta-da! All us wifeys with our crowns on.
I
That
do
was
not
in
know
the
what I'm looking
morning.
at.
The whole sky was there. Meow! I can hear meows. There's Jason's from World of Signs. All our pretty planets.
Mm-hmm.
That was really beautiful. I love that this week. That's gorgeous. Drop down. Drop down. Like drop down.
That's perfect. Perfect example. All right, that was it on Julian's.
Yeah, my other
No.
reel. You didn't see my other
No.
reel. It's got
No,
other
I didn't
stuff.
see you had two. Okay, well, I'll have to go get it. See it. I thought you just had one.
Yeah, I'm having a party,
Um,
staying awake, you know.
Yeah. You're tougher than me. I don't
Can't,
do that.
can't be off work and not try and stay up.
Let's see.
And we're at 5 hours now, like 5 minutes past the 5th hour.
Miss Gillian, when you have to go to work the next day, you're up. You're sneaking peeks
Right.
after you leave. We know you.
Perish the thought.
I can't imagine.
Yeah, well, I go to bed, see, but then I carry the phone in with me, listening to everything that you're saying as I'm getting ready for bed, and then I plunk it down on the stand next to me.
And then
And
I give you
sometimes-
1 hour and then I text you.
Go to
Gillian, are you
bed.
awake yet? Are you awake yet? Go to bed.
And then you're at me at 8 o'clock the next morning going,
Yes, I am.
Let you sleep.
And Jason asked me the other night, don't you Americans sleep? I went, no,
No.
we do not.
I'm sure Jason's got a Duracell automatic battery.
I got up last night after a brief sleep at 12:45, and I was up till about 5 o'clock in the morning, and then I went to sleep for about another hour and a half. Then I got up and started doing more.
And then had a nap later.
Yeah, I didn't have a nap today because I was out doing stuff, but I slept probably 3 hours if I'm lucky last night. In two stints, not in one. In two. It was like an hour and a half, and then an hour and a half. And
I try,
that was
Samuel.
it.
It never works.
My time clock, my internal clock is messed
Oh.
up. So it's planetary. I swear it's planetary because
Yeah, but I bet you were
I
like that as
normally
a
wake
kid,
up. 5 o'clock in the morning used to be always normal, no matter what. Even if I worked the night shift, I was always waking up at 5 o'clock in the internal clock. And now it's completely haywire.
I don't
have my normal. I was dreaming about my parents this week. And I haven't had a dream about my parents in many years. And I was, these are these weird dreams we're all having.
From everyone I talked to. Yeah.
I'm going to have to go, fellas, girls.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Thank you very much for being here.
Yeah, it was great meeting you.
It's been nice, Jason. Thank you.
Breaking the ice at last.
Do you feel like an old pro now? You'll come back?
Right? See you next week.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Have a good
Right.
day, okay?
You'll definitely have to come back
Nice
again,
to
okay?
meet you. You'll have to come back.
Great. It's nice
Thank you.
meeting you all personally.
Take care.
Have a great day.
Take care.
Okay. Bye, Jason.
Bye.
Okay. Well, he figured that out. Good. I'm
He
Well,
like,
he's got a good last name, too.
yeah, he's pro. He's like
You'll be
natural.
fine.
Right.
I wonder if he's related to,
All right.
the Duke of York and all of
I
that.
don't know.
Oh,
Named after the family, York City.
maybe. All right, I'm gonna play
We'll
another
have to
video.
dig into that one.
Let's go ahead and okay. I hear
Plantation.
a kitty cat. Meow. All right.
Whose
Yeah,
meow
it
was
ain't
that?
bad.
Yours, Rebecca.
Robbie sent me some pictures, and we're gonna show that.
Robbie P. or the other Robbie?
Robbie P. Yes.
Robbie P. Okay.
Robbie P. I'm not sure on the time frame. I think they're just in the past.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and take a look at those. They're trying to throw the ball.
Of course, Yuri on the left. Yuri on the left.
Let's see. From 2019 to 2025.
Okay.
That kind of looks like the 10 asteroid being illuminated. Of course, I don't know if you guys were looking at the same picture I was at the same time, because mine is stalling. Thank you, internet company.
Smack it.
I'm sitting here absolutely hoping and praying that we finally get to move into another. Look, Star Destroyer is a little piece of slice.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yep, I finally get to step into the realization around this planet that we are not alone. Aliens are here, people. They're here.
Rebecca.
We're not alone.
Yeah.
We don't own Earth.
They never left.
Sharon was asking if you sent that picture of Saturn that she sent.
I hadn't seen it. No, did she send me something? I had not seen it. If she did, if I got it, let me look.
There's more.
There's always more.
Yeah, slightly.
Are you talking about the 2 video clips?
Yes.
I don't know if you guys remember, but last week's show, we were winding it up. We were winding up, and then we had like 3 more people come in and go, "Oh, we got more videos here." We went, "Oh, okay, let's keep talking." So we made it 7 hours.
Yeah, and the show closed and a bunch of us
Rainbow.
were still talking.
Yep, and that's our problem. That's why we run 7-8 hour long shows, because we're all still talking. We're so obsessed. Now, the big round in the left-hand side of the sun is Matim. In front of the sun, it's not near the sun, it's in front of
there.
the
It's
sun.
real obvious there.
Yep. Just think about holding at the extent of your screen and holding a tennis ball next to the sun.
Oh, look how beautiful the rainbow is.
And that, of course, is debris field from the bottom of Uri, which is above and to the left. This is that is the long box cube.
Wow.
Very big. Asetum's yellow moon on the upper right. And the long box cube. And a New Mexico Roadrunner behind the trees. I'm joking. Sky Scribblers.
Oh, Scribble-Dee-Doo this week. Scribble-Dee-Doo, we're doing freaking tic-tac-toe up there. There was three of them going at one time, and they were all going and then you
Gillian.
could see the thing.
We had them this week in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Above the sun. Yeah, the ticky.
We haven't
And then-
seen them for a long time.
But there was this great big bulge over the sun and on the top. It was a really, you could almost see it went like that right across the whole, the whole thing.
This is a spatial cutoff halo. It is not a sundog.
No.
Sundog goes all the way down to the bottom of the picture.
Every week we have someone that
Yeah, strange. Well, that's one of the first things people learn about the sky. Oh, that's a sundog.
I know.
Again, look at that rounded edge. That is the edge of Matim. And that's why it's flaring like this, because the rounded edge of Matim is cutting into the left-hand side of the sun. I think Matim is getting bigger. It's going to jump at us so bad before you know it. And then we're going to go, oh my God, look how big that is. When it's actually the smallest of all the planets.
Depends on how close they are.
Yeah.
Sam, did you take notice to all the rainbow coloring around the moon this week? A lot of people are making remarks about it. So is that
I think, yeah, it's dust underneath, because, Uri has a huge asteroid field. And if we're looking through it, that's where the rainbowing comes from. Because the light in space gets broken down into a prism effect, and that's why it becomes rainbow colored.
Okay.
The bottom half is the real sun. The top half is the top of Saru cutting it off on that smaller little blip. Top of the sun is still being cut off. Look at the shadowing on the trees. Look at how dark these cars are.
That's another thing people don't take notice to, that darkness. Not everybody.
Oh, it jumps out at me. It screams when I see it on TV. And it's like, how can you not notice that the whole lighting is messed up and you're out there working and like nothing's wrong? That is freaky.
That is
3D freaky. Wow.
We get a couple of those.
And a cut in from the upper left again.
I love those.
Signs in the sky, people. Signs in the sky.
That's a
Or as
good one.
Christopher said last week, the sky is speaking to you. And did you notice that BB333 copied you?
No.
I saw he did.
Yeah, he said the skies are talking to you. People.
Direct transfer of what you said. And it was after
He saw your video. He saw your video.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's fine. Take the information, but at least comment, right?
Right.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to go across that threshold. I really don't.
Well, it would be nice if he would.
If he wants to join the big dogs,
Right.
Join the
But
pros.
the longer
here,
he lets it go, the worse it's going to get, because a lot of us are getting really disappointed. Like, why should we use his work?
Yeah, well, we're going to quit mentioning you guys. The only reason I talked about it is because Oli posted it on Matt's channel on MS Skywatch.
But like in NFA, we're not using a lot of Mr. MBB stuff. Couple things,
right?
If it's something different, but most of the stuff that's coming in now are repeats, so I don't repost them.
Yeah, and well, here he takes one of our sun pictures and flips it upside down and calls it a new occurrence that we know that was the backflow CME of 2012, absolutely without a doubt, and that was our photo.
And
I'm the only one that I know of that ever kept that. Yeah,
we have it,
and I posted it recently over it, and Christopher used it in the movie in one of his videos.
Yeah.
And then he flips it up and uses it as his. Wait a minute, foul.
Yep.
I don't care, but
yeah, but it's not a good game to play.
And it's misquoting the occurrence,
right?
And it's doctoring the information.
Rodney tried to contact him, but I've communicated with him once on TikTok when he was on live and I was in the chat, and I made the comment about a binary system, and he said he does believe in two suns, two binary system. He does believe in that, but our binary system is so far away you can't see it right now. That's what he said.
see.
And then I know Jesus
All
has
right,
tried to
yeah.
communicate with them, and that did not go well.
I tried many times.
Yeah, me too.
Really?
Yeah.
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 I don't have that many fingers and toes.
Yeah, Michelle. I know. Sometimes his post, he'll say something like, "These clouds look otherworldly," you know.
Yeah, I mean that's such a
stuff like that.
general. It's like
So,
That
but
Don't
he does
your
post
foot in it.
old pictures a lot, and
Yeah,
including AI pictures, and the chat just rips him apart
They
for
ate it
it.
up.
And yeah, and sometimes he'll delete the post, sometimes he won't.
Yeah.
Even though it's AI. I
Who's
don't get
that?
Well, flipping it.
Mr. BB.
Flipping and miscalling that sun photo, the back below CME picture from
Yeah.
2012,
Shame
upside
on
down,
you.
and then calling it current. That is a big boo-boo.
Right. User.
in my book it is.
User.
Yeah, that's a
Oh,
big
man.
boo-boo.
DJ.
Credibility issue.
Hey, when you
That
know
looks
you're
kinda
right, you're wrong.
cubey.
Sorry.
QB.
Oh, man.
He pulls one of those and our text things are going bing, 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 bing. It's like, Christopher, did you say? Yeah, I saw that. Rebecca.
Right.
Yeah, we're all talking in the background because somebody did this and that. And did you hear what so-and-so said? Oh, no.
Then I can see Rebecca going through her files. Pulling
Yeah,
out all the
right.
things, going, boom, 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 boom. She's like 10, and I'm behind her with 5 more.
Yeah. Good.
Like,
Okay. That was it.
that
That's
was
all
really
Robbie
good.
sent me.
That was
Thanks,
really good.
Robbie.
I know we were talking,
Right.
Robbie, but we were watching.
I liked it.
Thank you.
I know it's
I did.
entertaining.
I did.
And then Sharon sent 2 short video clips of her
Oh.
view. So that'd be cool. Let's look at that.
David, what's a demon face?
What happened?
Did I yawn or something?
Now, Julian said something about a ISATM capture from Sharon. I haven't seen that yet. Maybe she's listening. If you're out there, Sharon, tell me if there's something else I need to add. Yeah. So last week I did not get to show this. It's short. It's just one clip from Chris, and then he sent me another one that is going to be separate because this one was already put together. So let's find it again. Let's see. I say it's all ready, and then here I am. Hang on. Live TV. I know.
What is happening?
I know.
Pounding the keys.
I know.
It's not there, y'all.
We need 5 minutes just to
Like, I know it's there. I do know it's there because I saw it.
Trying to keep
It was
Jillian
dated.
awake.
Oh, it has to be.
Me? Yeah, I know.
No,
The
not
mystery
you.
of the disappearing videos and pictures.
Right?
I'm looking
She
for
was
it.
listening.
Well, let me see.
She
Oh, I
was
bet
listening.
maybe it didn't save. Let's go look. Let's go look.
Nightmare.
Oh,
Yeah, there's too many places it could be.
Nightmares. Too many places they could be hiding like videos and pictures and shit. You
And
press something and it copies to clipboard instead of saves.
Right?
all right.
or
I
you
found
send it somewhere you're not supposed to.
Or to somebody and they go, oh, look, she's talking to me again. Oh, how interesting. Oh, oops.
And I still have a clip from Matt, so don't
Hey,
let me
Princess.
write that down.
You want an
Um,
ice cube, honey? Hmm? There you go. Here you go. There you go. Standard issue. Woohoo!
Hi, Nicole.
Dude!
Oh, I guess I must have made two
Gotta get
videos.
yourself one of those.
The same thing.
Gotta get one of those Miami Vice white jackets, to go with,
Right.
with the sailor pant. Yeah.
Oh.
So like fingers all pointed at something. Or fingers holding something. Alaska's getting lots of quakes. That's a bunch of quakes in Alaska. Whose is this? Is this Sharon's?
Chris.
Chris, oh sorry.
Okay.
See, I'm going nuts now. I
Yeah.
read Chris's name and then I still said,
There's some
Okay.
questions for Samuel.
I'm sorry, Chris. Smack me. I might wake up.
Sam, when we're done, Cat and Birdcage had some questions for you.
Yeah, I was just looking up what Gillian was talking
I saw
about.
that,
Okay.
about Nibiru.
Yep.
There is a huge earthquake cluster going on it's actually in Canada. They're calling it Alaska at Yakutat, Alaska.
Yakutat,
There are over 60 earthquakes in that one spot alone.
Wow.
It has been. I'm going to go to terrain and I'm going to look at the satellite.
Nebby's
See what kind
tail
of terrain we got going on here.
rolled on her.
Wow. I wonder if that's a land separation going on there.
She was under the wheel.
60 earthquakes, people.
I didn't
4.6, 3.3, 4.1, 4.2, 3.5, 4.0, 4.2, 3.9, 4.1, 4.2. Going back.
That's a lot
This
of
is
movement.
just today.
That's
This
a
is,
lot of
yeah,
movement.
this is huge. Oh,
Continuous.
it also, there was a 7.0. It's called the Hubbard Glacier. So that's a big, this is an event in progress here, people. This is big. That means that 7.0 vibration should be running through all of the graphic meters. If you have any connection to any of those, it will be on every seismograph on the planet. So this is a big event. There's land moving hardcore in that glacier. There's something huge moving underneath that. It could even be a volcano.
Oh shit.
Yeah, 60 large earthquakes in one spot in one day.
No. Yeah, he's dancing.
Hey, I want to buy that shirt.
He's a good dancer. Who knew?
Who knew? I didn't know I could do that.
Encore. Right. Rodney.
Right?
And yeah. Got the whole street to yourself. That's so
I know,
cool.
right?
Okay, so there's that one. And then let me see
Thank
if
you,
I got the
Christopher.
Yuri one. He has one about Yuri, a new one. Let's see if it made it. While I'm checking on that, let's look at, Sharon sent me a little clip. from her cruise boat, like a 360, you know?
Cool.
Just like that.
Cool.
Mhm.
Yeah, but I see.
Say hello to Auckland.
Oh, beautiful. Look at it. So blue. I remember
Yeah,
sky so blue in Africa. So blue, so big, so blue.
And remember,
So
just
hot.
offshore, there's great white sharks everywhere and
Oh, well,
hammerheads.
fuck, no.
And you know, don't forget the
Sorry. Sorry, Caroline.
the Australian Leviathan and all of that. There have been a lot of Leviathan reports coming in, and I've just been surprised by them going, well, yeah, it's about time we start finding big, nasty things in the ocean.
And they'll start coming out because they're feeling vibrations and frequencies and shit.
Yep, I bet they are. You know, the Japanese are now making a new movie. You know, Godzilla and the Auckland, the Auckland Leviathan or something. I shouldn't be handing out those free movie titles, should I?
No.
Maybe Nessie's sister is around.
Yeah, I got so bored with YouTube, I started watching old YouTube Godzilla movies. So you know you're bored when. SR standard red.
Sorry.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Is the Titan asteroid an asteroid or is it a moon?
It's a moon.
I'm starting to really believe it's got to be a moon. Of course, we haven't had any close-ups to prove or disprove. But
We're
she sure is
patiently
smooth
waiting.
and she sure is tan. The color, even, it's not an average color of an asteroid. Most of the asteroids are gray.
That's a
Yep, you're correct on your blend over.
Cool.
I want my Tim. I want my Tim. Can't wait till it gets closer to us, and then of course at the same time we're going to be dealing with much larger Saru in our skies. And everybody by that time will be, Uri will be beyond us, and Saturn's yellow moon will be over the top of us and almost beyond us. And then the last two are going to be Matim and Saru.
Oh.
And do you see them yet? The skies are talking.
Cool. Cool.
Cool.
I don't know if Sharon is still listening. I saw she said something about JD's post of ISATM.
Yeah, but
and I'm looking. I still don't see it. So if you could tag me or something, that'd be probably.
That might be in some of the photos I sent you today.
Yeah, I know we've been talking about ISATM, right?
I mean, it was somebody else's submission, but JD did repost it. And
yeah, right.
I think
okay, well,
I think it did on Skywatcher 1, and it might have been Montana Skywatcher Anonymous. I'm not sure where it was. I went to all the sites this morning, and
take a peek on Montana Skywatcher. It must be good if she's,
right.
bringing it up. Yeah.
Yeah. And he did have one 2 hours ago, but it's not ISATM. I think it's Uri. That one. But it's red.
Is willing to let me go back to Facebook and find it.
Well, I'll show you what he posted. We can look at that.
It's not even opening.
Oh my goodness.
I wonder what the kids are eating my feet up on.
Ah, right.
Go in there. They both got, PlayStation 5 going and a laptop and a tablet. And,
Yeah.
No wonder I got no internet.
I wonder if she's thinking, if this is what she's talking about.
Is it his most recent post?
Well, I'm wondering that too. There's one that was shared 2 hours ago. So we'll see.
And I have one that was shared 1 hour. Well, 2 hours. It would be 2 hours for you, 1 hour for me.
Oh, right.
Yeah. It's called Kansas Sunrises and Sunsets.
I think so. Yes. Yeah.
It's the only one I can find.
JD.
And of course, JD is in Kansas.
Yeah.
I like Kansas. It's kind of cool, but boy, is it flat.
That one.
Until you start heading toward Colorado. Boy, look at that. That's almost surreal color-wise.
There
That's
was
awesome.
3 pictures in that set. One just shows more of a further away. You see more of the blue.
Yeah.
See that, Rebecca?
That is unreal.
I saw that there was 3. I just grabbed 2, but yeah. Yep. Right. Is that the lead asteroid? Not lead, like the tan asteroid? I don't know. What's making it round right there, that circular shape?
In the middle, above the center tree, I was just thinking that, like, is that it could be just a core, but,
right.
Or it's the red asteroid, or it's another asteroid that's going vertically away from us. It doesn't fit for it being at its moon, but it does, but it doesn't.
Is it Uri? Because Uri's been doing a lot of...
Yeah, Uri, most likely Uri.
Yeah.
Because where it is, I don't see a Saturn on the right, per se. But the question is the Saturn and the Saturn Shallow Moon going now over the top and into the left, which we have been talking about for weeks now. So this is an argument of the brain. I wish I was going to say I wish I knew where the sun was, but that's actually behind all of this. What we're looking at
is, and then if you look at the
I
horizon,
can absolutely tell you it's at least 1 or 2 planets, without a doubt.
Yeah,
because that's not our sky. Our sky is the yellow, orange, light blue thing going on there, and all these dark blues and reds and pinks are asteroids and planets.
Yeah, I agree, T.
I'm starting to catch myself running out of explanation because we've been saying the same thing for so many years that I'm almost slightly frustrated going, I've said this 1,000 times.
But we have new people that didn't hear it yet.
I know. I keep trying to have patience. I really do.
And it's good for our oldies too, so we don't forget.
Yeah.
I was going to play a video for Matthew if he's here.
There she is. Come here.
Oh, your babies.
Yeah, I went to push my chair back and
she's mine.
I ran over her tail.
She just, poor baby. Yeah, she does not like me being on a show. It takes time away from her when I'm sitting here at the desk, Mittens. But after, what is that? Oh,
I backed up on her with my rolls on my chair on her tail.
Darn it. Ouch.
That's a good pull.
It won't last long. It won't hurt at all.
She didn't holler, so it was just at the end. I didn't mean to.
Every time after the show ends and I go hang out with Mittens, like she just,
she's probably all over you
separate from her.
She misses you.
Yeah. She's right, but she doesn't want to hang out with me here.
Yeah.
No. Gotta hang out when she's ready. But she's doing really good. Mittens is.
Good. I'm glad to hear that.
I know. She's doing so good.
It's like a constant everyday prayer because she's so sick.
I watch her like a hawk. I really do.
We got this one.
Okay. I don't think Matt is here. But that's okay. He kind of pops in and out, I've noticed. I just hate to play it when he's gone, but I don't think he would mind. You know what I mean? Let's
I
go
don't
ahead and
think
play
he'd
it.
mind because he
No.
can always catch a replay. If we
It's-
played it, we can let him know.
Yeah, it's getting out of date.
He's
All right.
so
This is
easy
from
going.
the 22nd.
He's such a good kid.
He is.
Oh, see that to me, that really is like Matthew.
Right?
Oh
Yeah.
my. Rodney, you're no help. He wants us to make a YouTube and call it End of Times and see how many clicks you get.
Yeah. Click, 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 click.
We'll tell him Rodney
Nice.
send us.
Right.
Of course, it might work too.
He's right. Yeah, it's true.
Here.
Matthew's here.
Oh, good. Good. Hey,
Good.
Matt.
Hi, Matt.
Good.
He said the moon is lovely tonight, and
Hi,
it looks to
baby.
be a moon dog around
Yeah.
it. So we don't have only just sun dogs, we have moon dogs.
We got pizza slices too up there.
Ooh, that sounds good. I'll be there.
All those little white dots are Star Destroyers.
There. Now I can look.
Thank you, Jason. Thank you.
Oh,
Very nice.
thanks, buddy. Thank you so much.
I know. It was surreal having him on the show with us. You know, seeing him there instead
I'm
of over
so
there.
proud of
Yeah.
him. I'm telling
I
you,
know.
he did. I'm so
He-
proud.
honestly, he made it look easier
the
than it,
Of
can
the
be.
earth.
He'll be telling me tonight, it was no big deal. It's like,
was
yeah,
not.
two
No.
weeks of trying to get you to this point.
He's a natural, really.
Yeah,
You
we'll have
couldn't
him
tell
back.
it. Mhm.
We will have him back.
Oh yeah. And it'll be easier every time. He'll just be hopping on like, I'm back. You
Yep.
know. For sure.
Yeah, that Minnesota forest is a lot of Russian olive branches. It's got thorns. It's thick. You cannot wander through it at night. You will get lost beyond your wildest dreams. I know it happened to me. Yeah, they've got some spooky forest up in Minnesota. They're so thick, and then don't forget the mosquitoes the size of seagulls.
No.
Are you serious?
Well, they're not the size of seagulls, of course. They're big,
I'm just
but
checking because everything you say, I take it as it's biblical. I write it down.
I
Right?
was exaggerating on the
checking.
size of the
Just checking.
But
December
if you,
6th,
if you go to northern Minnesota and you don't wear mosquito repellent, you're in trouble. Because they've
I
got
will
lakes
remember
galore
that.
and there are mosquitoes everywhere there.
I will remember that. Here's something.
Yeah, that's the one thing about San Diego I didn't like. You can't eat outside because of the seagulls. I know left field, but look at that. That's your.
Gillian calls them mozzies.
I don't know why. Mine. Yeah, seagulls are terrible. That is Atu's moon because look where the light is coming from. And looking into Uri now, coming up from the left.
Amazing.
And the Tan asteroid and the other asteroids going over it vertically down away from us. And then on this side, you run into a Saturn moon and a sea trail.
That was a good right there.
Fold between planets and all the gaseous clouds. And I swear we're looking through a tube tunnel. Oh, look at that lead asteroid.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That's Atu's moon again. And the red asteroid. That's Yuri again. Tan asteroid. Salamander asteroid group. I wonder just how big Matim is getting, because I think we're missing that it's gotten bigger. Boy, look at that again, Atu's moon, because it's past the sun, coming into the bottom of Uri. Boy, look at that. That's going on over the top of us, people.
It's amazing.
Yeah, I wonder when Matim is going to change places in our out view. It should be really soon, because as Yuri moves, then we're going to get a clearer view of Matim.
Well, you're a little over a week, about a week and a half till the next drawing, so
Oh, God, remind me.
yeah, a lot happens till then.
That's almost as bad as having to pay rent every month.
I know. Well, if it wouldn't be me saying, it'll be somebody else.
Yeah, I do kind of dread the first 3 days before, about the 12th or 13th, I start to
I know, but you
pay
should.
a little more attention to what's going on, and I sink it in my brain what I'm looking at.
That's when
and
you
then I
sit at the
prepare.
computer all the time. Yep. Get all your data together, and away you go.
Yeah, let the supposition grow inside my brain. Look at those little triangles. That's what he's zooming in on, is the Star Destroyers. He's
Oh, I think Matt sees them. Yeah, pretty sure he does. He has a couple close-ups he posts.
Yeah, I kind of miss the fishing. I do enjoy a nice fish fillet from time to time that is fresh. Boy,
Yeah.
look at that. Is that Aurora we got going on here?
I think so.
Yeah, I think that was from that time frame.
Yep.
See the red? That's the side of a Saturn. See, there's the red. There's his Saturn. That's probably the open core of Nepenthe, or the red asteroid illuminated tonight. Now, the question is, that's interesting.
There.
Could that be the red be coloring the side of Matim at night? 'Cause that's the side, that was the side of Matim. Okay,
I still
5
get
hours
confused
37 minutes.
tonight.
I'm officially getting dingy. Yeah, red is not a normal aurora color, by the way, everybody. Not that I recall, anyway, from a lifetime of watching.
That's what confuses me, because I forget, like, the sun's over behind us on the other side, and what would we be seeing?
Well, our auroras on Earth, are at the North Pole and the South Pole during times of cosmic solar storm. Charged particles come from the sun that intensifies our magnetosphere. The electrons in our magnetic field accelerate and put off the light, which is the aurora borealis. But remember, the planets are out there as well, and their planetary auroras also glow. And we saw that, especially that big superstorm that we had, that X5 flare, like 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
Yep. And that showed a lot of planets at night. Yeah, I'm officially getting dingy. I'm having trouble talking, keeping my thought process going here. Okay, brain, you got to work.
Almost at 6
Stay
hours.
on topic.
When was your last Coke?
I only had one,
Yeah.
and that was when we started the show, and I've been drinking water ever since. Thank you, Matthew.
Thank you.
Well done, Matthew.
He sent me a few pictures, so I'm gonna put those up here.
Hi, baby.
Okay.
Let's see.
Rebecca's cat is snoring.
That's Mittens.
I thought so.
That's her. Baby, you're too noisy. She's always had that little.
Yep, that
you know,
little tiny.
that little,
Mhm.
right. Yeah.
Sleep apnea?
It's kind of like that.
Yeah.
But she's not asleep. She's awake. I know. She's always.
I don't know. Everything's funny tonight.
It sounds like an asthma weave.
It
Like-
sounds like us, Sam. It sounds
Right.
like us.
Yeah.
Baby.
Get out your primatine
I can
mist
hear
for
you.
the poor cat. Here, breathe this.
I know.
They're only
Here.
$35 each. Yep. I went and got mine here a little while ago.
I just got 3 new ones because 2 weeks ago asthma started again for me. Look at her.
Oh,
I know. I made her a little video. I have to show you all that too. She's making
Okay.
biscuits. Let's see. Let's push-
Matthew heard her too.
You're right. She could never sneak up on you.
But I looked at
You're
Chris first before I said
What is
he's
that?
wide awake. Chris is wide awake tonight.
Uh-huh. Is okay. I can tell.
He was quiet for the last 4 days. I finally texted him this morning. I said,
Oh
"Are you
no.
alive?"
yeah, I'm
Right.
alive.
Right.
Yeah, you are.
Okay. Well, we'll see. I wonder what my speed.
Okay, DJ.
Actually, it's
Is that another solar flare?
Yeah, another. But whose
Wow.
son is it coming from? It's driving me
Right.
crazy.
Yeah, well. Again, the sun pictographs they're showing us have never looked like this in the last decade.
I don't remember him
So-
looking like this.
Oh, and 24 coronal holes. I mean, what?
Yeah, it's like, so if they are in front of our soul, is our
Yeah.
soul also putting CMEs off at the same time like it always did, and then it's in addition
Well, yeah,
to
it would
this,
be.
or-
Yeah, well, in
or
addition to it,
that
of
would
course, but it's way back where it's supposed to be. And if this larger sun is in the way, then of course it's having more direct influence. Which is, again, I am going to go back to that earthquake thing and look at what is going on in Alaska/Canada. There is another brand new one, and that is at 4.4 that just happened. So, and there's a bunch of hopping around San Francisco because they're directly connected through the one to Fuco on the same line as, of course, the San Andreas, which goes. This is a fault line movement. It is big. This is a big event. It is right on the fault line, people. I'm going to go down deep and close. Yeah, it is just to the north of the fault line. And there are 65 now.
Oh,
And there have been 5 new ones since we last looked. So there's a big cluster. Yeah, there's a huge oh boy, if If that is a volcano under a glacier, oh my God, is that going to blow? Iceland was worried about one of those recently, and if we have one, wow. Again, I'm going to go back to the
This will
terrain
be
satellite.
interesting.
That is, it's hard to see. Oh, there's so many of them. That is a huge area. Wow. I wonder if there's going to be a major fissure volcano forming there. That is insane. Because there are 65 events today in one spot, including a 7.1.
That's not good.
And is anybody good at UTC?
No, but we can look it up.
I always tried to take off 5 hours, so it was like if it's at 1341, that would be 5 hours would be 10 this morning.
Our UTC is
Or
-5 here, so
9 or 8 by their timeline.
there's a
And the last
converter.
one-
What?
The last one is at 1929, and that just happened. So, or it was recently upgraded, I should say.
What time zone?
Sorry,
is that?
I'm distracted.
Pacific,
They're on. I
Mountain?
believe they're on Pacific time.
Pacific? Okay.
I think. And there was just another one in Markleeville, California that's just upgraded. And straight across the ocean on that from Aloe, Wallace, and Fortuna. That, of course, is on the Papua New Guinea area. Interesting. Directly across the Ring of Fire from that down south to the southwest.
Keep a watch on it.
Yeah, it's going off. There's a bunch of activity going on there. And 5 new since we just looked at it, since we started looking at it this evening. So, wow.
Sam,
All right. I'll come back to reality. Yes.
did you say that in that area, Yakutat, that there's a volcano going to happen there? Like there's a quake because it's something rumbling
Well,
there.
it's underneath a glacier. And all of these earthquakes underneath a glacier doesn't, I don't think, now if it was centered in one spot, and on the fault line, then I'd say one thing, but it's spread out in this big, huge ass crack. And so if it is under a big plate of ice, and that is a fissure volcano forming, that means the magnitude of any eruption would be magnified by the pressure of the ice. And a 7.1 is direly notable. And the fact that there's been 65 today alone, that's twice anything I've ever seen. We could have a brand new trouble spot that we need to watch.
2 times what? My brain's going into like hyper snooze mode, but I mean volcanoes and stuff is like,
I'm now in the USGS ANSS helioplots.
Yeah, that's
and you can see that the 7.1 quake is covering all the graphs in the United States. And it looks actually bigger than a 7.1, people. I wonder. Let me go to the national.
Oh, sure. Now he cuts out.
Yeah. Wow, he sure did. He just dropped out.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's not like a radio tower or something, Matt? Just to clarify, I mean, it's really low down. That, you know.
I am where Sam was on the page where it shows the 62 unassigned volcanoes, 42 normal, one under advisory, one under watch. And then he was going somewhere else. And that's when we disappeared.
Right. Oh, not that light. Okay. Got it.
I can't seem to get rid of the build-up that I've got ever since I was sick with that last bug. It's just as if I have infection in my sinuses a lot. It just doesn't stop.
Are you gargling with salt water, Gillian?
Will that help? Will that get rid of it?
It should help some of it.
It's just not stopping, and it's starting to feel like it's in here again, you know, in your euphesian tubes.
Yeah, it's draining. What?
I don't know if you can hear me or not.
Yes, I can.
Yeah.
We can.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I'm covered up by the Matt Eagle. Yeah, I clicked the wrong button when I went into the National Bowie's. I was checking for a tsunami and I hit the wrong button and I pumped out of StreamYard. Sorry.
Okay.
There is no tsunami. Well, there is a lot of markers in that waterway, right?
Oh my gosh!
Next to that glacier, there's tons of them, and I was wondering why they had so many waterway markers in that area. But apparently, there's something.
Most
expected.
of them they're calling normal. 50
yeah,
some.
I don't see it.
70 unassigned. It went from
but on the
67 to 70.
USGS chart, all of the spectrographs, the meters are off the charts. They're showing what looks like a 9-point or greater earthquake. So my question is USGS downgrading this because the graph shows a very large earthquake, but they're calling it a 7.1, and it is spilling everything. Every seismic reading on the continent is going off from this. So this is a big earthquake that just hit Alaska, and it probably started since we came on the air.
Oh my goodness.
Or somewhere this morning till God only knows. If we were better at UTC. Every time I figure it out, it always gets confusing.
I don't know either, Matt. You're talking about that tiny red orange light at the water level, like right off the water?
Probably that orangeness at the water level.
It's so tiny and distant. It's like I don't know either.
Just like a band of a peachy color.
Yeah.
From what
I always thought that peachy color was Atu's moon, like stuff coming off that.
I have to put it on.
I'll send it directly to you, and you can look at it.
Gosh, Kat, you're being superiorly impossible. You're soaking wet, and you're sticking that bomb in my face.
Underneath that peachy band, there's actual Earth atmosphere showing.
I sent you a copy, Carolyn.
Okay.
So you can look at it closer.
All right.
I don't know.
The big
I don't
screen.
know. It's so. It's questionable.
I think on the other picture it had a boat on the water with a light.
Right. Yeah, I do.
Oh, I
right.
see what you mean. It's just a little tiny speck of orange.
Yeah.
Orange.
Let me put that big screen. Hold on.
A town on the other side of the lake.
Yeah.
Probably over there with a spotlight. Okay, hold on, bud.
Boy, I took a dive into how many Bigfoot and Skinwalker videos were out there just for the heck of it. I was getting fed by YouTube. There are so many new videos of them capturing things that are literally undeniable. I can't wait till the rest of the world catches up with some of, pardon the expression, some of the conspiracies. And I briefly saw Christopher, and then he was gone again.
All the attention will go to the conspiracies and not to the real stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, now let's see what we got.
Well, what if Bigfoot and the giants and all of that are creeping out of all their holes because they can't stand the sound of the volume and the hum either, just like me. I'm hearing the hum in my ears going in, driving me nuts.
They'd have to be affected.
That's for Jason.
Oh, that's cute.
Thanks again, Jason.
That was fun.
Oh,
Delayed reaction.
So cute.
Kitty cats. I did not know till last night that Jason had 2 cats and a dog. 2 cats and a dog. Yeah. Did not know that.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, Dell is beautiful. That's the big black and white one.
Right. Yes.
Yeah.
I think I'm figuring out why my cat's so mad. I think we're out of cat food.
Oh no.
Oh,
I know.
no.
I gotta go.
Did yours get sent to Forest too? I must have
I guess
ordered
so.
my poor cat's biscuits ages ago and the damn stuff. Yep, exactly.
Oh.
I'd be pissed off too. You tell them, Mittens. You tell them.
I'm
Get
here.
away, get away, get away, get away.
That's
She's a
what we
cat
have to
version of
do.
Darth
When
Vader.
we're happy. We should sit and go like this.
When
Right?
we're stressed out, we all should go like that.
Give us lessons. Right.
Biscuit lessons. We all
so
need
into
biscuit
it.
lessons.
Oh, look at your beautiful little necklace lady girl.
I know.
so
She's all dressed
beautiful.
up.
Just sweet.
Get those
Yowza.
planets. Let's just look at you.
I see you, Your Holiness.
I know.
Hello, Mittens. Is
I
this
know.
live? This is live.
It
right?
was a few minutes ago.
Oh.
A few minutes ago.
Oh my God! Look at her.
Yeah.
Okay, I had enough now. Goodbye.
Right.
She's
Hey,
precious.
look how big she's getting. Like, look how big she is.
Yeah.
Was.
She's like, what?
so
You're watching
sick.
me again, Mom?
I know it.
Come
I know
on.
it. Look at her.
Can't a girl
Remember-
stress by herself?
2 short weeks ago, we were
Yeah.
bored. We thought we were
I
losing
know.
her.
Look at her, Michelle.
Look
Look
at
I
her.
She's
Got
making
all this
biscuits.
meow, 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 meow.
I'm waiting for
That's,
my
I
alien.
know, Matt. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's used
You
to
know
it.
she's on camera. That's funny.
she's
She's like,
very
seriously, Mom? You haven't got any planets to watch?
No.
Matthew,
Come on,
you almost
Mom.
lost her. She was that
Right.
sick.
Right. It was very upsetting. Right. It's,
Meowsy,
Here,
look at her feminine,
Oh,
little-
your mama's took care
feminine
of
little
it.
eyelashes.
she's eating good. Yeah.
She's like, Mom, look, you're not doing it right. This is how you do it.
Becca goes, I don't know what to do. She won't eat. I said, I'll fix it.
Meow, meow,
Yeah.
meow.
Yeah. Last night or the night before, she had 4 of them, just one after another, after another, after, I'm like, whatever
She
you want,
almost
babe.
out.
You got to
Yeah,
eat.
right?
She almost
Right.
out of them.
Oh, I just ordered some more.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
So, but I have to, honestly, you know how when you tear it open,
I
even
cut
though it sounds silent, but the other cats can hear it.
Hear it.
Nah,
Yeah.
yeah, they could
that
be at
little-
the other end
Oh, they're
of
not
the
going to miss a
street.
beat.
And then they just,
they're right
Penny's
there.
like, I want one. Diana's like, I want one. So yeah, I gotta
Oh
use
my
scissors.
gosh.
Oh my
Well,
word.
she's just got a
That's
couple,
a
you know.
jumbo box.
Yeah, but they're new flavors.
Oh,
Maxi
nice.
box.
We've got tuna with beef.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Churu has a whole pile of new flavors.
I did
And-
see they have like 100 tube
Chicken with
clubs.
beef.
Yeah,
So,
I need to get
I
a
have
bigger
to
one.
put these on hand because if my guys need medicine, this is the only way I can do it.
Right.
I wonder
See,
if mine would like it, because I tried to give them those squishy licks, and they were like, "Seriously, you want us to eat that?"
these are better.
Gillian? Try if you want to experiment, take a piece of raw chicken that you get, okay?
They don't even
And-
eat raw. They don't even eat chicken.
No.
Like people chicken.
Okay, well then that won't work. But if you just take raw chicken, put it in like a food processor or a chopper with an egg and a little bit of canned pumpkin, and then take it, put it in a baggie, and cut the tip off and squirt it on a cookie sheet. Make little tiny, like this size.
They're eating better than we are.
Make it about that
I'll
size.
come to your house.
Yeah.
And then put it in the oven. And I mean, I have the temperature and all that written down. I don't remember that kind of stuff.
Oh, you must send me that recipe. Maybe I can make that while I'm off.
And they're fresh. There's no additives. It's just chicken, egg, and
Just
pumpkin.
getting my food delivered tomorrow night, because I
I'm
ain't
gonna
going
try
out and
that.
it's going to be all wet out there.
And the
No
recipe.
way.
But it's better for them because there's no
Yeah.
additives. And that's what's taking these guys down is the food that we are giving them. Some brands are just pure junk. It's like mostly additives.
It's
and
like
it's
you
not
can
good. They
usually
can't-
know what brand that is because your cat will look at it and go, "No."
and they'll go,
"Mm."
or they'll throw it up in 2 minutes. And so, I
Right.
mean, I've experimented all these years and tried to find the best for what they need, and so far so good.
Right.
But it's an expense. That's the only thing is cat food now is so expensive.
It's insanely expensive.
It's the same for the dogs, you see, because I always
Dogs
went
too.
by what Theo will eat. It's like myself. I just didn't feel like much hungry this week, but when I was hungry, I just wanted something to do with bread. I wanted toasties or
That's okay. You do what you
toasted
whatever.
cheese, toasted tuna. Chicken
You
mayonnaise.
eat what you
Weird.
can. You go through those phases.
Yeah, I
we-
just did not want to eat big meals. I did not want to have to make big meals.
I
But
drink
the other day when I went past the butcher, I thought, oh my God, I just think I would like some. I know a lot of people are going to go ew, but I wanted liver. I wanted liver. Absolutely
Yep.
wanted liver.
have it in my freezer now.
And when I went in there, then the lady with the long blonde braid said to me, she said, there's no lamb's liver, dear, because the last time I was in, she knows I like 3 slices of that. So we've got the other one, the ox liver. And they looked so tragic when they held it up and there was 3 little bitties left and it was the end of the day. I said, no, I'll have those. Oh my goodness, was that the most delicious?
Tender.
Okay,
tender
I'm running
as-
the other way now. I'm running out of the thing. So I don't have
Yes,
to
it doesn't like it. It's good for you.
puke, puke.
Yeah.
My cat likes raw beef and raw chitlin. Oh, oof,
Yeah.
chitlin.
Is chitlin pig?
I
Chicken.
think so. It's like
chicken.
intestines, isn't it?
Chitlin,
Maybe I'm
what's
wrong.
that?
Chitlin is not chicken.
Don't they
Isn't it
mean
like
chicken? Is
intestines or
chitlin a
something? Or
thing?
like I don't know
What
what
is
it is.
chitlin?
I thought chitlins was pork.
Yeah, like pork
Innards?
intestine. Yeah, like
Yeah.
all the inside.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Is that a real word?
Like
No.
among the Beverly Hillbillies
That-
or something.
It's chitlin or what?
Can we
I
get
was like,
back
I
to
don't
the
know.
planet, please? You
Yeah.
guys are making me
Yes, Sam.
No,
We're just
because last
diverting
week
for a
I
minute.
sat and listened to everything but plans, so now you're getting back this week.
Yeah, we just want to talk about the cats for a minute. Well, the animals
I
are part of
know.
our environment, you
Great,
understand. Like, we're all
They're 5
fussing
minute
about, we're all getting brain burn and stomach burn because, see, it is chicken. Now, I'm psychic. I knew it was chicken.
No, it's
Look,
not.
and little Sam, you can shut up too. Because,
Oh.
this is just a
Oh my
second.
God.
Just give us a minute.
Michelle,
Chitlin.
see, Michelle knows it's pork intestine. I told you it was pork.
See?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yum, yum.
Yum.
Okay, now we can go back to
I
planets.
did not know
Now we'll
that.
go back.
I mean, I guess if you cook it right,
Now
it's
that
a
we've
good
got
thing
that
to
off our
have.
chest, like
I do
you know.
like buy this chicken and cook it. I could boil it like a chicken breast and I'll chop it up and they love it.
Well, if you
Nothing
take it raw with the egg
Uh-huh.
and pumpkin and puree it. Make
I
it
am.
puree.
Oh,
Raw.
And
Raw. Actually,
you bake
raw,
it.
And then you cook
Caroline.
You're gonna put it. You're
Then
gonna
you
put
cook
it
it.
in the oven, Gillian. You're gonna make little biscuits, little tiny biscuits.
Little cat
Send
treats.
you the recipe, then you'll
So,
know.
okay, so I'm going to make it myself. Okay, so
Yes.
chicken
Right.
and
Pumpkin,
chicken, pumpkin,
egg.
And an egg. That's it.
chicken, pumpkin, and egg.
That's it.
And then you
My
bake
notebook
it.
is right here.
And you bake it in the oven. And then you store them in a container with a tight lid like this. You always have
Yeah. I'm gonna try that because
I'll
if I
send
can
you
save
the recipe.
money on cat treats, that'd be nice.
Yes, Sam, we're trying to save ourselves
Hey.
money here.
Uh,
Right. Okay, boys, you can go back to the game
Video.
again.
Next video.
Yes, next.
We needed that 5 minutes, Sam.
Well, I
We
was,
really-
Yes.
after we were talking about chickens and liver, and then she starts going on about lamb's livers and ox livers. I'm like, "Ooh," you know.
oh, I can't eat
But
liver.
you do
Oh,
understand that these avatars need iron. We really do need our iron and our
Yeah,
You know,
well, I get mine
protein
out of a little
and-
jar.
yeah, you can
That
like
comes in
you get like beef
supplements.
liver supplements maybe if you need the iron.
Clearly, you're
No.
not anemic, and your body's like,
You
"Eh,
want
fuck
iron,
off, lad.
you take
Nah, I don't want any of
meat.
them supplements." Bleh.
Take
Bleh.
iron supplements. They will wreck your
Bleh,
I'm like
because they're all
Sam.
fake.
They
I
can't
don't eat
Big
liver
pharma
either.
fake.
I can't
Big
eat it. I can't
pharma
eat it.
fake.
I can't.
No,
I
I do.
can't.
My parents fed it to me when I was a kid once, and they told me it was chicken, and I knew it wasn't chicken.
My
I
brother
did-
didn't
no,
like
I couldn't eat it.
kidneys. They told him it was dog's paws, and he never forgave them. So steak and kidney pie became just devastating to him. He would always be going,
Right.
Joe, here, you eat this. Like, please, I'll do anything.
Where's that bag of chitlins we bought? Can you get it for me, please?
Oh no. Oh,
Oh,
can't
no.
Gonna
handle it.
prove it.
We're talking about chitlins.
I thought it
I
was chicken.
I ruined it
It
when I said Michelle knows what they are. I might have ruined it for him too.
Yeah.
I think Sam's left the building.
No, he's there yet.
Yeah,
He's
I'm
choosing-
here. I'm just
He's choosing to
you know.
ignore us for a minute.
He's pillow
right. I was
something right now. He's
choosing
pillow
to ignore.
something like
They're trying to tell you it's pork rind. It's
Oh, okay.
it's pork intestine.
nearly.
Wow.
It's almost like having
Yum.
haggis then.
Almost. Only haggis is ugly.
Yeah.
Haggis
Haggis is divine.
It looks like curdled blood.
No, haggis looks like
That's a whole other tangent we can't get into.
Oh yeah. Wow.
That's haggis. We'll talk about haggis next week.
Yeah, we'll leave that. Frog legs.
And don't forget black pudding.
Out
Do
of
not
any-
forget black
Black
pudding.
pudding's divine. Oh God, that's a. When I came here, I hadn't even begun to experiment with Scottish food until I came here. Mm.
Yeah, but the first day you sent me a picture of that haggis, I almost barfed. It's like, oh, Gillian, don't eat that. Please don't eat that. And she says it's good. It's like, okay, whatever. Eat it. Okay,
Right.
Rebecca, next video.
Next.
Yeah, let's go.
Well, I got
Yes.
warm anyway.
Yeah. I know. Right?
Don't ask what seafood extender
It's
is.
a good laugh.
Oh,
You have to have a laugh once.
Yeah.
we need a break and just get rid of it. Otherwise, I'd be laughing at everything.
Right. Let's look at this a moment.
Yeah.
We're gonna look at that
Okay.
time lapse video.
Okay, this is from the guy who never cleans his left camera.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Darn it. It
Yeah,
was
Dirtier by
it.
the month.
You
But
don't have
it's
to write to him.
this is 2 days ago. 2 days ago.
Yeah,
I've not even seen it.
it's a good video. I watch
North
him every
Dakota.
day. Wow.
Meow.
that? Can you hear RJ back there?
Yeah.
He just took off. Okay, serious.
Yes, be serious. Bismarck.
There's the line again. That
What?
yellow line.
Okay.
I wonder if he
Right-
burned his
right
camera.
there. I don't know what
Yeah.
happened because it wasn't like that. I have to write to him because it
Huh.
really bugs
Right.
me seeing that
Maybe.
stripe.
Yeah, there's
Maybe-
something red.
One probably
Yeah, look at that.
moved.
That one part's yellow and the other
Yeah.
part's
Well,
like.
one part probably moved because they have to be like this way where they overlap a little, and one probably shifted with some of his storms that he had. I don't know. That's just my guess.
Yeah.
But they're always good.
Mm-hmm.
And I see he has an immense amount of heat loss on his ridge, which roofs are supposed to vent, but not that much. That's a heat loss up on that ridge there. That see all the roof tiles there on the right,
One side is
and all those holes. Yeah, that's a lot of heat
that's
loss.
it's not even the sun side, Sam.
No.
Sun side is fully snow yet.
Look at that.
Gee, look
wonder
at
if
that
he
big circle.
That was cool.
Yeah.
Maybe he has a leak problem with that ridge like that. That's horrible.
Yeah. See, that would bother
Notice
me.
I'm sitting here thinking of his power bill rather than looking
See,
at
now
the
you
guy.
guys are obsessing about the
roof. Because
we were fixated on catchers,
Yeah.
Well, that's man stuff, and damn roof
man
things.
stuff, girl stuff.
Excuse me.
Yep,
I've
yep.
put them on already.
I am glad I do not have to mow his yard.
No. That's
Yeah.
a lot.
Monster.
Yeah,
gee.
tractor.
He's
Yeah.
probably got one of
That's
them
a couple
machines you ride on. Ding, ding, ding,
Ooh,
ding,
the
ding,
background there was really cool
Here,
over on the
Diane.
right. I like his videos.
I do too. I know he's got a.
Yeah, he doesn't tell you
is
what to
huge,
do, what
but-
to look at, or what it isn't.
Yeah.
He just here it
Yeah, he's
is,
got no clue. He just goes, boom, there you go. Pictures. Pretty.
and I'm just assuming it's a
There's a
guy.
few current things happening, just so we. Keep-
Oh, feel for them. Oh my gosh.
No.
They're up on the roof. Oh, my heart goes out to them.
I know.
Yeah, I just get chills all over.
Mm-hmm.
Been there.
And the thing is that these people are not going to get, their government is not going to give them money to rebuild.
They will do nothing.
They will lose everything that they own, and they'll have to start from scratch again. And it's not like they have heavy equipment like we do.
Oh my god.
Everything they had. Everything.
Oh god.
What
After
little.
generations and generations.
Yeah, what little they own.
Where is this? Like the Philippines or Indonesia or wherever?
Yeah, Indonesia. A lot of
They'll
these
get
are.
hit again. Shame. That's why I was asking. It seems to be like in a like the central.
It's bad.
I'm just realizing that I haven't gotten any notifications from your other channel on TikTok, Rebecca. I haven't seen one of your videos this week.
Oh yeah, nothing.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
You know,
Right.
but I didn't either.
Right.
Swim, darn you, swim.
Yeah.
I'm behind the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Be careful. Oh man.
So
That's
just look at
dangerous.
everything. Is just
Yeah.
like where's
And
he
there's
going?
probably that water is probably full of debris and it's a mess.
And lots of things you don't want to mention on, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, after a flood, even if it doesn't get flooded, if it gets any water on it, near it, around it, everything in your house becomes very stinky.
Oh my gosh.
And then you have to
Oh,
worry
I can
about flies,
imagine.
and bugs, and mosquitoes, and
Yeah.
dead bodies washing up,
Jesus.
depending on which country you live in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had a flood in Minnesota once when I was a kid, and we washed a lot of things off, and we thought that they were saved and we thought they were okay. But months later, we were still throwing things away because it would smell, or it didn't work anymore, or it rotted, or
Moldy.
oh look, free meal.
We had 2
Right?
floods here. We could swim in our basement.
Big fish.
Yeah, we had a basement. My mother had just received antiques from Holland, shipped over in a big shipping container, and she stored them all down in the basement until she found the right place for them. And literally within 2 weeks, we had a flood. And I have one of the few family things that we actually did save from the flood.
Yeah.
And it's hanging on
It's
my wall.
hard.
It's my great
really
grandfather's
hard.
picture.
Yep, that's really hard. I know everything we picked up was
Oh,
saturated in
look at how
mud.
deep this water is.
And within 2
Up to
days,
their
the
roof.
mold starts growing.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
And then you have to
everything
tear all the
picked up-
walls out, the floors, and everything. Yeah.
Well, luckily we were all cement block, and I
Yeah.
fixed all that. I repainted the
God.
whole thing, but every handful you picked up, it's like you look at it, you recognize it, you just say, "Thank you for the love and the service you gave me."
Yeah.
Goodbye, and in the dumpster it went.
Oh.
And there is usually a regimen of antibiotics you have to take after swimming.
Oh,
one of
yeah.
these things.
Well, I ended.
Absolutely. Look at that. Oh my God.
My heart didn't like what was going on.
All the ruined food.
Sau cơn lũ dữ, nước đã rút, bầu trời đã sáng lại, nhưng những gì còn sót lại trên mặt đất là
And economically, worldwide, we are. If this keeps up, we won't recover from it.
tất cả đều lẫn trong lớp bùn đặc quánh.
I think a
Right.
lot of places just won't recover. I mean,
Góp của bao nhiêu năm trời.
they try to hide it, but it's not, you can't hide it forever.
How do you fix
Right.
that? It's total
I
devastation.
mean, how do you go back to living there when it looks like that? You can't go back. It's all destroyed.
Right.
You have to go somewhere
Exactly.
else.
And then we don't hear about where they go.
No.
Where do they
You
go?
know?
I mean,
And
Where
how?
do they go?
do they get help?
They
How
have
do they
no
get there?
funds.
Yeah.
There's
Who
no
helps them
funds.
get
There's
there?
no money.
Ý chí đứng dậy của họ.
It's like, how do they go? So someone with a good heart helps some of them, but and then
I just don't
what do you
want
say is safe? Like flood went
Right.
through that. Is that safe?
Right. Are they moving to another town
Right.
that is prone
No.
for this to happen? I mean, I can't imagine having to deal with this
I
twice.
mean, look at their
Well,
roofs.
there's a worldwide scapegoatism going on about immigrants and people. This is climate migration all around the world. You know, the wars included. That's also part of what, you know, wars are started for food and famine and water. And, you know, of course, then there's a-holes that are out there as well, but they just want power and greed, more money. But we are going to see for the next decade migration of people, and we had better all realize that, you know, we're all human, no matter what color our skin is or where we come from, and people need to be treated with respect and dignity and helped. And unfortunately, the system is already broken. We're already past the point of no return, people. And these planets, it's climate change all over the planet. This is dire climate change. And it's happening because of the passing planets. And you can't write that off. It is worldwide. Look at this is what's happening to everybody, people.
Well, it's happening a lot
Great
more down
guys
south
on
in
YouTube.
England, and then lower
we-
regions of UK.
These sideways storms where people's houses are being ripped down and flattened, that's going on all over the world. Russia, United States, you name it. And we're going to see more of it come spring. We're going to see it this winter. We're going to see people freeze to death this winter. Because it's going to be extreme climate that nobody's prepared for. And this is a great example of it.
Right.
And South Africa
You
was
cannot-
getting lots and lots and lots of hailstorms with great big hail.
Right. Right. Yeah. And we can't live near streams like we used to. You have to rethink floodplain issues.
Even small streams. Very. I mean, we have
I
a
think we have
great.
to rethink insurance companies too.
that
You know,
came
if you take that monthly premium and you put it in a bank account for yourself. That's, you
Look at
know,
that.
and instead of handing it to some company, you probably, you know, would save enough money to actually protect yourself from some of those minor, not major, but the minor catastrophes. And of course, you know, now we got the issues with the bank and digital money, and that's spooky. And crypto, by the way, the stock market is crashing again. Like you wanted to hear that today, right?
No, I don't want to hear that.
Yeah, well, I was watching, you know, the market this morning too. I check into everything. I did not look up gold today, although I tried, but my computer was arguing with me. Yeah, it's unable to. I wonder what's going on. It's not even giving me the links here. I will go back and look and see the earthquake report real quick. And hopefully not hit myself off the button again.
Those people are looking at that. They have no clue where to start. I mean, like they're making piles of tree branches, twigs, and stuff. Who's going to take them away?
Yeah.
Oh, there's 3 new ones.
And that must have been some kind of market or shop or something. Look at that. Store in a shop. Yeah, it was a shop. Look at that. What a waste. What a mess.
I lost my USGS page.
Gold is trading at $4,197. Wow.
Vermont, Maine, Connecticut, Ohio. Yeah, this is bigger than a 7.0.
What? Which one? That?
The one up.
That one in
Yeah,
Alaska.
the one. Yeah, it's bigger than a 7.0 because Nevada is blacked out, completely black. Minnesota, Georgia, Illinois, Idaho. It's filled the graph, the model graph in every state in the country. This is a big earthquake, people. I wonder if there's any damage. And I should go to the map and see what that area has per town, people. Yeah, I've never seen a glacier area have earthquakes like that before, unless, of course, the glacier was moving direly. I wonder what the temperature there is. I could probably look that up at weatherwise.com.
Wow.
Yeah.
RJ.
Oh, can you imagine going on vacation and, you know, the second day you're there, this happens? And, of course, Boxing Day event like the 2004 tsunami. Everybody was...
Oh, yeah. Some of the children I babysat were doing mission work there. So they were sat on one of the roofs for days and days and days, waiting for people to come fetch them. They ran like hell and got on a roof.
Wow.
Some other little child's dad was a chef, and he had gone to Penang or something, and then onto that place where the tsunami was, into one of the big hotels on the beachfront with the family. So I wonder if they were okay. Never heard from them again.
A lot of lost money going on all over the world, and people are. I don't know how we're going to economically. Well, we're not going to recover from this. We're going to see some serious economic downfalls, and then we're going to all have to start growing our own vegetables. I think, if we can, if our weather allows it.
They didn't do well this summer.
That was it.
South Korea has got a brand new vacation RV on the market. You can look that up. They came out with a little tiny. We had with this little camper, and they're actually mass producing campers, camping campers. We lost Rebecca, and
Yeah.
Gillian went black.
Jillian,
Again,
are
what
you?
if we lose our what if we lose our Starlink? What if we lose, um, we're watching the internet being completely disturbed,
Oh, she's
and
back.
people are having connection issues, and Rebecca is back,
Mm-hmm.
but Jillian
Don't
is
know about
still at
Jillian.
nighttime.
What's that?
We lost you and Jillian
Oh,
at the same
oh,
time.
okay. Really? Yeah. Well,
Mhm.
I couldn't. My cursor quit moving. I couldn't move around. I had to close out.
Locked up.
We figured you'd be back.
Yeah.
Oh, Jillian's
now
out
I-
now, so
Oh, sure enough.
she might be rebooting.
Okay.
Yeah, Europe is going to have a very ice cold, snowy weekend Monday weekend now, and then it's going to be a bigger storm coming in Monday and Tuesday over the UK and Germany and Spain, all the way from Spain to Sweden, and it's going to be a big snowy event. So they're going to have a big white Christmas, but I hope they don't have a major blizzard because it is an Arctic low. And then
Well,
you
that
guys
was
are going to
fun.
get colder yet, Rebecca, this week, Monday and Tuesday.
Our
And a big
asses are
snowy
going to
event coming
bounce
in.
like getting popped out, so we just keep getting popped out of the link here.
Next week is supposed to get, 50s and 60s. I'll accept that. I'm okay with 50s and 60s.
I'd be happy
As long
for
as
that.
it's sunny. As long as it's sunny,
Yeah.
I can actually handle it. Okay, like 2 hoodies and I can go outside. So
We're at 32 right now.
yeah, that's 3
And-
hoodies.
We're,
I guess.
we're actually melting, even though it's after dark here, and it should be freezing, and it's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
But tonight, when it does hit below 30, it's going to be a skating rink out there because everything was slushy today. I mean, deep slush, a couple of inches of slush. So that's all going to turn into an ice box.
Oh no.
And I have
Yeah.
my tires checked. My winter snow tires have plenty of tread on them to reuse them this year, so they're
all
they're up and
winterized
running.
here. Yep, good.
Yep. The only thing I didn't do was my antifreeze. I got to check that yet.
Nope. Batteries are all good. Tires are all good.
Yep.
Yeah, my
So
guy.
because you have the snow tires, you don't need the chains, or
No,
We have a s-
I have all-wheel drive.
Yeah, we
Oh,
do.
okay, well,
we
there
have
you
a
go.
Subaru. That's self-explanatory.
yeah.
Those things are awesome. Not in ice, just snow. Good in snow. Nothing's
Yeah, they're
good in
lousy
ice.
on ice
Yeah,
because of their
nothing's-
wheelbase and how light they are.
If it's
Why I
icy
miss my
out,
Toyota.
you shouldn't be driving.
No, you shouldn't. And
Yeah, I'd rather not.
we had snow the other day, and we had to go into Missoula, and I said, okay, we're going early because I don't even want to drive in the snow if I
Right.
can avoid it. Most of Highway 93 is, they spray that damn stuff on the road, and
Yeah.
you usually got the, de-icer, and that's not good for the environment either. And you can ask the dead trees on the side of the road.
You can see it in spring. You can tell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Luckily here where we are, it's an all black macadam driveway, but we go up a hill to get to the house off the main road, and
boy.
the sun shines on that. So he just shovels a path enough for him to go to the bottom to where the mailbox is and to go across the street to the barn, and the sun just melts the rest. So we did not shovel this year. We didn't.
Lucky.
Well, I couldn't. and-
Yeah, with a long driveway, you
Yeah.
have to have a decent snowblower. And then if you don't have a heated
we
garage,
do.
you can never get your snowblower started unless it's
That's-
electric.
Yeah, it has to. come
That's
out.
why I went to electric mower, because I was tired of pulling on that damn mower that wouldn't start.
I don't blame you. Yeah.
It was almost killing me. I'm too old
Yeah.
for that crap. So I
No,
went
we just decided
electric.
we weren't going
Now I
to
have
do it.
mowers
That's
to
it.
give away.
Hmm.
I'm not a seller, I'm a giver. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, climate change. What are we going to have this? We are in the La Nina, and we'll see what that produces. And it's going to be a heavy snow for your area, Carol Ann. And you guys are going to be buried soon.
I'm
if
sure.
not Tuesday or Wednesday.
Well, this was 5 inches about this time. So we'll see.
Yeah,
what
and
the
storm that's going through, they're expecting 8 to 10 inches from Iowa to Chicago on Monday and Tuesday. So
ours will
it's gonna
probably
be snowy.
Tuesday to Wednesday will be.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh no, Michelle!
And
Next week.
big moisture coming in off the Pacific.
She's going to be
Which
cold.
Yeah.
Cold.
Oh man.
And then
Yeah,
if the
I
wind
know.
picks up, we had horrible winds.
I
that
know.
Monday.
I know. It's winter. Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't, like, I forget, 3 winters ago, it stayed like under -15 for like a week. It just, I'm not kidding you. Every day it was in the negative. It never got out of the negatives. And we were freezing. And, after 2 or 3 days of that, your house is just, I thought like I have the best.
Ice cube.
I have drafts everywhere. Yeah, we were like taking a knife and taking plastic bags and sealing in every little crack we could find. And I had duct tape. I was taping every little I still have duct tape up
Rebecca,
the windows around from all that.
Like this house was insulated
Oh, man.
for electric heat, but then we put coal. But I told you we
Yeah.
have all new Anderson windows and everything.
Yeah, nice.
If you could see behind me, you'd
These
see a piece of
are like-
cardboard just
Yeah.
to keep, because I'm sorry, glass is glass. It's cold.
Yeah.
And you
Right.
have
Yeah.
all glass panes.
From
And
1920
the bottom,
or
the
something.
bottom of
It's like
most
the oldest
windows,
Wow.
windows. Anyway.
the bottom of
yeah.
most window frames
Amazing.
are actually, they leave a air jet open at the
Mhm.
base of most window sills in the framework of in the building of the wall. And sometimes it's actually best to actually take a piece of plastic and actually cover all of the window trim onto the wall.
Yeah.
Now, I don't recommend you do
I
that
did
with
this
tape because you'll rip up your
Well-
paint
No, you get the thinner
unless you glue
stuff
tape.
right
Get the
off.
blue tape, the painting tape. But
That was the winter my landlord was out
Mhm.
with a plastic and staple gun. He didn't do all the windows. I don't know what he just did the back, but
It
and I'll
helps.
take
it helps.
Right. He was
It
out.
looks like our
covering our
temperature
windows.
just went down to 2 degrees Celsius. So
Yeah, our heat just kicked on, so
Well,
we're
I've
at
been,
35.
advocating that we relook at how we build our houses, and we talk about the hobbit holes and the dugouts. And if you are going to build a house, I would partially build underground with very thick walls and a circular roof with a layover sod roof over top of a permanent metal structure with sealed in tar paper, whatever, but then sod on top of it. And then you will not overbake in the summer and you will not freeze to death in the winter. And your house will stay 50 degrees until you heat it or cool it. And you only have to warm up 25 degrees rather than 40 or 100 or cooling, etc. We can't live the way we do in the houses we live in anymore. Our weather and our environment has changed. And of course, there's going to be a lot less of us, and there already are a lot less of us.
yeah.
If you look, every country on the planet is in population decline right now.
Well, just
And
watch
some
the
countries are actually
Kuchuris
paying you to have
grow.
5 children.
And there's
Yeah.
not as many people having babies, not many
Yeah.
pregnant ladies
Right.
walking around like there used to be.
Right.
There's just a decline in birth rate, period.
When was the
So
last
And
time
they
you were
declining.
invited to a baby shower?
Never. I know. I don't see
Well-
pregnant people walking around, pregnant ladies at all.
And
Nope.
the
Or
marriage
kids
rate,
outside. I never see a kid riding a bike or something.
the
Never.
marriage rate has gone down. Well, young people can't afford a house. They can't afford a car. They sure as heck can't afford children.
I know.
see a lot
I
of
don't.
e-bikes, though. I do see
I
more
know.
e-bikes.
I don't know.
It's sad when you think of it.
See, I know. I didn't know how good things used to be.
Yeah.
I didn't know at that time. I was like, I can't wait till 2025, you know.
Yeah. Really
And
knew.
here I am, you know. I just want to go back.
You know, it is raining outside right now.
Ew.
Oh.
I hear
Yeah.
the rain on the roof.
Well,
That should be snow, people. It's weird.
Out.
it's 44 degrees here where I live.
We're at 34, so it's in an hour there's going to be snow, and then a skating rink from hell.
Wow.
Yeah.
2,000 a kid. I don't
Rain
have
on top of
no.
what?
2,000. They'll pay you 2,000 in Tasmania to have a baby. I mean, I've heard of countries doing that. Yeah.
That's not going to help me at all, Jason.
Can I move
No,
there?
that's barely going to cover the diapers.
Can I have a baby? No, but I'll
Try a lot, but it's not
oh
going to help.
man.
I don't want any more. Thank you. I'm done.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh,
2,000.
young. He specified young.
I
mums.
know. You can do anything when you're young.
He saved himself. on
Yeah.
that.
Right.
Oh, there's Las Vegas. Let me see. 54 degrees in Las Vegas. I have everybody plugged in.
24, Robbie. Robbie's in Australia.
Katie Joe's at 32.
Oh,
Sam says
Nice.
34 and a 70% chance of precipitation. And
Mm.
And it
definitely
is
snow
raining.
on Sunday.
I mean, I'm guessing that's an incentive to get the population up. It's not like
Yeah.
they're doing it to make money specifically. I mean, they yes and no, right? I'm guessing that's why they're doing that.
yeah,
Not
you have to
because
move
it's
there,
like-
and you have to have your kid there and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sam, you've got the cloud. I don't know if you can see this, but you got the snow clouds around you. See them moving there?
Yeah.
Mhm.
24 for DJ.
Yeah, it's coming down. I'm going to go look out the window. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it says it's coming down now, so
Yeah.
I don't know. And where's Rebecca?
Hmm.
Tulsa, 44.
Oh no, Rodney.
What
Don't
did
say
Rodney
that.
say?
It's
No.
probably
Yeah.
true. Yeah. They're like, can you put that telephone in my brain so I don't have to hold it?
Yeah, right.
They'll
My
be
gosh.
asking for it. I want to do that chip. I want to do it, Dad. Please let me do the chip.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's
it's the
coming
coolest
down in
thing ever. That'd
It
be so
is,
cool.
as the UK would say, it's bucketing down outside.
Gosh darn it. They ruined everything, didn't they? They're just ruining it all. They're just going to destroy everything. Yeah. Yeah. Whoever these billionaires are, these corporations, I didn't ask for any of that. They're just pushing it and shoving it down my throat. And they're ruining everything as they go. Like taking it all with them. Because they don't care about you or me. Nobody. They got a whole different plan that we don't even know about.
Well, it changes day to day. It's hard to keep up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. You got to stay on top of it. You got to just constantly be, I know.
It's hard for me.
And then it's like discouraging. It's like, man, I'm disappointed. This is where it's going to get up and end up in so many ways, It's like, gosh darn
So
it.
what we have to do, we have
bad.
to hope and pray that when
Yeah.
Three Eye Atlas comes around on the 19th and 20th
Yes.
and all of that, that they
That's our
save
own
us from
world.
this mundane, horrible world that we live in.
I know.
And I remember I used to not yell at people. I always used to get, irritated with, the mothership is going to come down and save us. Like, no, not until later.
You said that lots. And we
Yeah,
always went,
is it later? Have we had enough yet, or are we going to have more? And
Right.
I really hope that we actually, when it does come around, that we actually can see it in the sky at night, so that the rest of the world will get on board and it'll carry on, and then people will identify that these are extraterrestrials in a ship, and they're sending us signals, and they're changing course, and they're slowing down, and all of that. And so, I pray the realization that the truth comes. I mean, I ask people about Three Eye Atlas, and they don't know what I'm even talking about. So,
No, I don't talk about it.
I want it to be something good because we need it.
Yeah.
Even though I'm like very skeptical of what it's all about, even if it's
I am
existing
too.
period.
Yeah.
But I want to do. I mean,
Hallucinations.
I'm in because if not, if we're just going to be stuck here without any outside help, oh my gosh.
And it's
Well, the
not
one
like
good thing
we're
that we
not
know,
asking for help. We are.
we know that Mars has been terraformed. We know that has taken place as of October 6th. So there is a change in our future. So we'll have to see what, and let's hope it's on, one of those super magic energy pills where it happens right away rather than decades or generations.
No.
I just want to see it. I just want to be here to see it.
But I mean, I think about all the people before us that had terrible situations. They wanted to see it too. And it's like, I try not to get my hopes up too high. I don't want to be just totally dashed.
Yeah.
But more realistic.
Yeah,
Oh well.
Young ones.
How many generations did it take us to get here?
How many?
And
Much.
well, we don't want governments to screw us over. We don't want them to ruin our opportunity. First contact, I hope it's huge. It's already happened many, many years ago, but of course it's been suppressed. And I had, of course, first contact, and so have many other people. And there's lots of people out there that have been abducted by aliens, even though most of them are afraid to mention it publicly. And I quit worrying about it years ago because I have met other races.
That's right. Hopefully,
I know they're real.
Yeah, I do too. No doubts, but
I hope they make an appearance. Before Christmas. Hi,
I hope
everybody.
they like chocolate because
I know. I thought you were going to say make an appearance on the show. So I thought you were just going to invite them as a guest. You want to come on the show?
Yeah, well, we do.
I mean, I would.
Yeah, can you please come and talk to us about your planet? We'd really love to know what happens on Atu or Nibiru.
Watch them pick our show above and beyond anybody else.
There you go. There you go. Now that is wishful thinking.
Right.
As long as you don't try to beam down into our heads. That I don't know.
Oh,
I think I like to be me.
That's
I
what
like to be me. What?
That's what the downloads are. They are beaming into your head.
Yeah, I know.
This silly goose.
I just mean like some dude beams down and takes you over and
that way.
like that.
They call that possession.
They
Demonic
call that
possession. Demonic possession.
Hey, John. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah. I know. He's got us on TikTok too. Yeah. Hope you're doing well too. We're good. This is show 144. 144 shows. That's a bunch.
Can you imagine? Back
That's
when
not like 10.
When you first said to me, I was sitting on a street bench wondering, this lady's crazy. Like, I haven't even got a house. And she's like, don't you worry, we'll be doing podcasts.
Tell me her name was Mary. What was her name?
Who?
The lady on the bench.
No, I was sitting on the bench outside, and this lady, she said to me, don't you worry, we'll be doing podcasts.
I was like telling her we're going to do about, asking her to be on the podcast
I see. Okay.
and talking about this is what we're going to do. And
I'm going, do you think I'll have Wi-Fi in my own house? Like, I'll be able to afford all that stuff, like real people stuff. Like,
I thought somebody in your head and said that.
Very early stages.
Like I went back months ago and I put on Rebecca's very first. Oh my gosh, it's like, wow, from this to this.
Oh man.
In this. And we'll be at the 200th before you know it.
Yeah, I mean, right, I calculated it. It was like a year from now.
And I'm thinking
200.
if everything goes okay, we can throw in an additional something here and there when something special pops up. So
Yeah.
we might get there faster, but yeah,
Oh,
we've come a
right.
long way, baby.
Right.
My dogs are going to bed. Do you think that's a hint?
No.
They keep walking around the chair and going round and round it, and then jumping
like,
on it, and
"It's
then
time to go to
walking back
bed,
in.
Mom."
Throw
They're
the
like-
dog.
Yeah, it's true. I know.
Yeah, they can't eat any more treats. The fire thing's too impossible.
I have like these. I get anytime I get a box in the mail, like from Amazon. I put a towel in it, and I have them sitting throughout the house, and they each go check into their cat box for the night. And
Oh, do you do that too?
yeah, they just go wander off in their own direction, and I'm like, I'll take this box, you take that box. It's cute.
Christopher, do you make boxes for Phil?
No.
Oh, you're serious?
He was up all night. The damn ball with the bell.
Right.
Got to play with the ball with the bell inside.
Oh man.
Wild.
It's cute.
Yeah.
Right.
He's cute.
I know. There's a lady that came to my door a couple of days ago wanting to know if I'd seen her cat, right? And she's like 2 floors down in an apartment building, and her little baby's 5 months old. He got out. That's all I know. I got his picture. His name is Skippy, and it's like, darn it, that's a bummer, and then somebody came to my back door. Her friend was, asking, and I'm like, I know, I just talked to your friend. Anyway, I thought about messaging and see if they ever found him, but hope so. It's sad, it's not very often. I haven't had that happen where I've lost a kid,
Sorry.
Horrible, yeah.
Amazon boxes.
No, it's heartbreaking. And
yeah, I know. Amazon boxes are amazing.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah, that's even better.
And then I wrap them in colored paper, like Christmas paper. And then we have the deluxe short model.
That's actually really smart.
In it.
Do you
That's what I'm
ever
gonna
let
do.
them just
I'll do that
reconstruct
next
it
time.
themselves? They're fabulous when they get into that box with the fucking paper stuff in it. So like,
Well, you know what
never
Tanner did a few years ago? He made like a bunch of those, kind of like what you just showed, and he stacked one on top of it, and he made like a little condo,
condos,
right?
And they could
kitty
go up
condos.
inside through. Yeah, they had like cat tunnels and.
Yeah, I stack them. I
Yeah.
stack them 2 and 3 high.
Kitty condo.
They love them. And then if you put holes in the sides, they can crawl from one to the other.
That's what he did. Right.
Cardboard, wonderful.
Tunnels.
Oh, I
So-
moved their boxes. They're not happy with me.
Those are cute. I'm gonna do mine like
Yeah,
that
not
next time. That's
pleased.
cute.
Yeah.
Well, then I wrap them in Christmas paper then.
Oh, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, coordinate them.
And then they fight over them.
Next thing you know, poor Sam will be getting pictures in his head again tonight. Like, what the hell have these people been doing?
Oh man.
Well, guys, I have to leave to go to the store, so I should be back in like 10 minutes. If you guys are still on, I'll be back. But if I don't see you guys for the rest of the show, then I'll see you guys next weekend.
Be safe.
You too. Yeah,
I
be
will.
safe.
Bye.
Yeah.
I'll check back in a little bit.
Watch out for that
fine.
milk section.
Yeah,
I know,
yes,
right?
I think we're
All right, I'll see you guys in a bit.
Oh, I'm
Read the
timing.
label.
I know, read the label, right, Sam?
Yeah.
I know, watch, I'll come home with dog food.
You're on the clock.
Right.
You know,
Hey,
I'll
the other
come home with
day I
rabbit
bought-
food or
Dog
something.
food, if it's dog food, just send it to me because the other idiot sent it to Forrest and it took a week to get here and my cat's nearly expired, so I had to go and buy a biscuit box myself. Like that's their seriously.
All right, I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Right.
Thing, you know, I'm
Bye.
getting messages off of Royal Mail. Your
Yes.
box is due
You
between
as
the
well.
3rd and the 4th of December. Then I got another message that said it's here. And where was I? At work. I'm like, and now you're just going to throw it over the wall?
Gillian, I had stuff ordered from Amazon. And instead of Amazon or, coming by FedEx or something like that, they they decided to give it to DoorDash.
Oh,
What
fun.
does DoorDash do? But they deliver it to the barn across the street. And I'm up here going, it says it's delivered.
Oh, no.
Check the doors, not there. I don't. It's a wonder we get anything anymore. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like they can't read or anything, you know.
It's, I don't know.
So is that us? Are we nearly finished now?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
I'm
gonna
out of it.
say right. Well,
I think-
we're right
Yeah.
at 7 hours, and so this would be
Yeah.
a really good time to wind
Sam's
it up.
getting
And
jumpy. He
It
wants
is a good time.
I'm not getting grumpy. I'm just I've actually
It's
been yawning.
2 p.m.
So,
grumpy. You're
Well,
not jumpy.
no, I'm not grumpy.
Jumpy's not grumpy. Jumpy is not grumpy. Jumpy
No.
is not grumpy.
It's like, it's only been 7 hours. What do you mean? No.
It's only one of the
It's a long
dwarf
time.
things,
It's
you
2 p.m. I know.
Yeah, everybody has stuff to do because Christmas is just around the corner and we're all trying to
I
catch up and get
know.
stuff
We
done.
have, that reminds me. Let's pull up your picture, your address real quick.
That's a
Where
good
is it?
thing.
Santa
Yeah.
Claus is coming. Yeah.
I hope.
There it is, everybody. There's Sam's address. So you can send him a card. So
Yeah.
don't forget.
I have these
Do
cards. Let me use them.
I know, like this week, this would be a good week to like get it out in the mail.
Yeah,
So-
and I'll be mailing Brendan's off first. He was the first Christmas
Right.
donation. So excellent. Thank you,
That's
sir.
nice.
That was really
Very, very nice. And remember,
Nice.
folks, mail them early because you know how wonderful the U.S. Postal Service is.
It
You know-
definitely gets slow because I know I've.
Oh,
How long has it been?
What?
Sometimes, Sam, like 3 weeks, really. Sometimes.
yeah. Last year, you mailed the culmination that you were collecting some donations for us, and then it came back to your house, and then you had to mail it out again. And so
Yeah,
mail it
yeah.
early.
Yeah, it gets messy. For real.
Yeah, we didn't get it fixed until in January, and of course,
Yes.
we had some contingency funds. That way, we make sure the girls got their PlayStation 5. And
Yeah.
yeah,
I remember
I think that was the year before. I can't even remember anymore. It goes
think
by
so,
so
maybe, yeah.
fast. Scary.
It really does.
Yeah, they're not getting that.
It really
this year.
does.
No,
Oh my gosh.
no more VR, no more any
Year,
of that
it's
stuff.
really not that long. It used to be a long time, but it's not a year.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
This year.
This one was fast. It was just July. We were
Well,
just
Yeah.
picking tomatoes.
right. In 3 weeks, it'll be January again. You know what I mean? In 3
I'll
weeks,
be
it's start to
old
look.
again. Oh, no.
I don't believe
But
it.
anyway, yeah.
Believe it.
So, and then okay. In 2 weeks, 2 weeks from today, we'll have our holiday show. I guess I don't really do holidays. I was gonna say Christmas,
13th
but it's
and
really any and all
13th and
holidays. But
20th.
anyway,
7th.
we're gonna call it a holiday show just for the fun of it and
Right.
make it
On the
seem
20th.
new and different. So
On the-
it'd be on the 20th.
Okay. So
Yeah.
everybody dress up.
20th.
Yeah, come on,
Red
dress
and
up.
green. Red and green.
Everybody,
Yeah, your
we have-
Santa
By
Claus
then,
hat.
we'll be having stories
Yes,
about
and-
Atlas again. Yeah.
we're going right. It'll be the day after we get rescued.
Yep.
Yay! Okay.
The 19th is Friday.
Oh, great.
Rescue.
No, Rebecca, you're
Yeah.
incorrigible.
I just can't believe it.
Right. I know.
You're not. We
Well,
can't. We
something's got to
can't.
give.
What's
Something's
that?
got to change. We can't
Yeah.
keep doing what we're doing because I mean everything is a clown show, dog and pony act, and it's a 3-ring circus and just absolutely insane.
Yeah, circus
Absolutely,
is a
I
word
don't
for
even
it.
get me started about that big to do the bombing thing in the Gulf of Mexico here where they're blowing ships out of the water. I mean, we're not at war. That's murder, people. Anyway, end the show with that, shall we?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the same thing.
Join
Like, not my
everyone
monkeys, not
after
my
holidays.
circus.
Stop killing each other. Be nice to
Be
each other.
nice.
Say
Right.
hello to your neighbors at stores and when walking down the street.
Yeah.
And go watch It's a Wonderful Life or Scrooge or something. Go watch a good Christmas program. Get the spirit. It's time. Anyway, I'm ready to go. So we will see
Night
you
to night,
next
people.
week,
Listen.
everybody.
Yeah.
Yep.
See you next week.
All righty.
Night to night. Mwah.
Bye, Sam.
Much
Bye,
love to
Sam.
Goodbye.
everybody. Okay. 90.
All right. Making sure everybody gets told
Yep.
goodbye. Here's Michelle. Goodbye, Michelle.
Good night, everybody.
You said good night.
And Matt's here. Good night,
Yep.
Matt. Good to
Night,
see
Matt.
you. T. Racy's still here. Wow. Good.
Goodness.
Good to see you, T.
Didn't
Racy.
you even have a nap, Tracy?
I know. And Robbie. Good night, Robbie. I know it's not nighttime for you. It's like, what time is it? I don't know, middle of the afternoon, I think.
It's just me that's saying good night and influencing everybody.
Right.
Yep.
Right. And Esri Colette, we made it 7 hours. I know that's good. I was gonna say how many. I'll have to look and see how many 7-hour shows we've had. A lot, because that's standard. It's like average.
So we're gonna say like about
David. Good night, David.
Night,
see you
David.
Next time.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if Jason is still around, but good night.
Yeah, Jason's.
Good night.
Or
Good
more
night,
like good
boys.
afternoon, but you know, Rodney. Did I say Rodney?
Night,
He's
Rod.
your DJ user.
Yep.
How long are these names going to be altered like this?
I don't
You
know why they
just
did it
changed
to us.
one
It's
day.
just very strange.
They're making us all numbers as if we're all little
I know.
nanotech
Hey,
bots
I didn't know
today.
Maria was here. Wow, I missed
I
that.
did not. I missed that. Oh my God!
Hi,
Maria.
Maria.
You sneak in, Maria.
I bet she's still here. I bet.
Aw.
I didn't
Well,
realize that we
I'll
were talking
message
about
her, tell her.
Alaska up there.
We were talking about Alaska,
Yeah.
because we were worried when they said the
With the
when
earth,
Sam said that that 7.0 was bigger.
the volcano.
We just got a feeling
Yeah.
because the volcanoes rippling and stuff. But is that on the left side? If I'm looking at an American map, is that on the left side? Because that's where Maria is. And the other side that he was talking about is where the quake crop is.
SB.
Yeah.
Good
You
night.
could- Yeah, Yakutat. What's it called?
Experimental.
It's a weird name.
Yakutat.
Yeah.
Yakutat. Yeah, I got it right. See, I did it, Caroline, and I'm brain zombie.
Ah,
Yeah, I'm
we
tired.
forgot everybody too.
I think
Like
we
I went
did.
back for a whole hour, and yeah. So good, good deal. Good. Well, thank you, Caroline, for being here tonight.
Oh, it was
I
a
know.
Yeah, it was good
I
to see
wanted
you.
right. It worked out perfect.
I haven't been
You
on
were
for
here the
quite
same
a
time that
while.
Jason was.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, he threatened.
So, I know it meant something to him too. Right. So
No, I just supported him. That's all.
I know. Yeah.
I
So-
even had all this language. We've been training all like 2 weeks now, training to learn. Like I said to him, make sure you put your tracky dacks on tonight and an extra pair of socks. And he goes, it's like, oh my God.
It's like freezing because he went
Tracky
away and got a
dacks.
jacket and came back.
It's easier to say sweatpants, but they call them tracky dacks.
There's tracky decks. The predictions are that there will be another one. Oh my gosh, right?
That's what we're afraid of.
Well, Sam said that as well because he was worried because primarily he started off talking about Etna having that slippage down its eastern side would go into the Mediterranean, and then everybody would get like swamped with lots of water that side.
Night, Darren.
Darren,
That's
good
a
night.
nice name.
Who's that?
I don't
I
know.
don't
that
know.
name. Hello?
There are some people
I know, and
in the
Sue Andrew,
background
where
that
you
just
from?
listen.
We don't
You
even
know
know
what I
where
mean?
you are.
Yeah.
So it's fun
They're
to
out
find
there.
out about new faces, new voices, new names.
So next time you have to come on a little earlier and give us
Yeah, so we know.
here.
Yeah.
Say hello to
We
everybody.
want to know more.
Yeah.
Darren, who's that?
We always
Oh,
want
we gotta Reese. Never mind.
Darren, you're in big trouble.
That's how
You
we
didn't
are.
tell me you were here.
Yeah.
Oh, we love everybody.
You didn't ring the bell loud enough. You know.
What? T. Racy, 4:07 in the morning.
Yeah, I know.
Man, you're tough. You're really
I'm
tough.
going to be toast for the rest of the day.
He's going to be a sweetheart. Well, then
Yeah.
hopefully we answered all
Yeah.
the questions because it's kind of hard. I don't know about you guys, but I see everything in triplicate.
Oh, really?
And I'm
No.
here and I'm not logged in on any other thing. All I have is StreamYard. no other YouTube or anything, and I see
Mhm.
triple. So trying to watch,
Really?
and Esri Colette got kind of quiet on me, but what he did a good job. So we'll give him another
When's he going to come on and talk to us?
I don't
I don't know. I told him I would message him through YouTube because he's not on Messenger, or I don't know his email. So I'm going to
Okay.
drop him and,
It would
we'll
be
see.
nice. It would be
Yeah.
nice.
So you check your mailbox
We tease him bad
regularly.
enough, so he should come home.
I feel like
Yeah, it should be.
we'll fill it out and see. Is that something he's thinking about in the near future or distant future, or
Or if he
Yeah,
just
come on,
wants
talk
to
to
sit
us.
in the,
it's gotta happen. It's
if he
gotta
wants
happen.
to sit in the sides, fine, but then he's got to work for it.
Right.
Indeed. Well,
Oh gosh.
It was
It'll be
nice.
thank
I mean, all our friends were here.
That's
today.
it. He needs to get prepared. He needs time.
You're right, T.
Right.
You're
Start
yeah,
taking
you're right,
notes.
Teresi.
Right. Start taking notes, making some little cue cards.
Couple pictures here and there. I don't
Send me
ask
your
for that.
favorite pics. Oh, I just remembered something. I forgot. Oh, well, next week. Jason
Wow.
sent me, I had like an 8-minute slideshow of just pictures that Jason sent me, like things that he picked out on his own.
Can we do
Totally
that?
forgot it. Well, sure. It's not even, it's too far
Okay.
from.
I don't
Anyway,
think he'll mind.
it just now it dawned on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, anyway,
He
so
won't
stay
mind.
tuned until next week.
Yeah, we'll get him back
He's
on again too, because
Jason's favorite pics.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Probably
giving.
wondering, like, she never showed my pics. No, I don't
I'm
know.
sure he'll be okay with it. He's such a nice gentleman. So
I know. Yeah, he does seem like happy-go-lucky. Really, he does
does.
seem pretty.
He's-
Are you happy-go-lucky, Jason?
he has a life like we do. We all work hard and
Yeah.
go through the trials and tribulations, and so does he. And hey,
Right,
any guy that
right.
has a cat is a friend of mine. So
Tracy's
That's
trying
how I
to clear
feel.
up his Recollet there.
Yeah. Yeah, he made brownie points when he said he had 2 cats, and I'm like, oh, tell me more. What colors are they? I wanted to know right away what they
Yeah,
look like.
pictures, sky pictures, cat pictures. Come on, S. Recollet.
whatever.
Yeah.
We're just family
Yeah.
people. We're just normal people. We just happen to be sky people. I kind of like that.
Sky people, are you sure? Well, maybe
Who
we've
are
been.
you? I'm sky people.
Oh well. I mean, yeah. It's.
Sam,
I don't know how to
like,
put it into words, really, but yeah,
Oh,
there's something
citizen
unique about
scientist.
all of this. You know what I mean? There's something
more than
unique.
it's I don't know. It's just deep family. It's deep family. Oh my God, the way we take care of each other, and
Yeah.
something goes on, we all know about it, and it's not like, oh, did you hear what Gillian? It's not that kind. It's like, oh, Gillian's in trouble, and then everybody figures out. You know what I mean? We're
Yeah.
always there for each other. That is really cool.
I'll show you. Oh, not that. I want to show you the very end. Where did you all see that? We were all busy talking, and it won't let me. It won't let me. It jumps to the start. Oh well.
Something
Next
that
week.
happens at the end.
It included his cat and dog, and his 2 cats were riding the motorcycle with him.
Oh,
Oh,
maybe
we want to
next-
see that.
Whenever I was talking, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, it won't let me jump to the end. It's too.
Stella wants to see that.
Oh,
I wondered if people saw it, or I mean,
Well,
I know
maybe-
people saw it next week.
I missed
I'll
it,
show just
but
that part.
yeah.
No,
Yeah,
remember
well,
it stalled. It
It
stalled,
showed
and then that was that. We couldn't get it to move anymore. Remember?
Oh, if that's the one, let me just check the other. Hang on.
It is like ladies' night.
Maybe. Let me try this one.
The
I
man
saved
always
it over and
hates.
over.
We
Oh,
were
maybe
all
so,
talking at
guys.
the end.
We're making
Last
them fed
week-
up with haggis and liver stories.
Oh,
When
yeah.
you ended,
It was.
Rebecca, we were in the chat room chatting yet after you left.
Here he is.
Oh, there.
Wait, this is.
Oh,
There they are.
don't let it go anywhere. Don't let
Yeah.
it go. The string's
Yeah,
cut.
come on. That's
Got it.
like
Got
Oh
it.
yeah, yeah.
got it.
I can send you one too. Yeah.
Okay. That's it. Look at that. Look at Dell on the back. Look at Charlie.
I thought that turned out cute. Right.
Awesome.
I can totally see them out doing that.
Oh yeah.
Right. that black and white one on the back. Right.
That was adorable.
I know. Overseeing. I know.
Ow.
Wasn't that cute?
That was.
Oh boy. So yeah,
Did I just
I can
didn't
totally
paste-
see that happening.
I have to paste it in my messenger or something.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't lose it.
Right.
Oh, Kitty, stop flashing me with your tail.
I'm glad you like it.
Oh.
This
I
guy
know.
keeps flashing
Girl
me with
hour.
your tail.
Yeah, I bet Sam is enjoying this.
There, I got it. I got it.
I'm
There
sure
we
he's
go.
still listening.
Probably.
Maybe, or he's already at Star Wars gaming out.
Chris will be
Maybe.
sort of like, in the back.
In the milk section.
Oh yeah, yeah. He's like, I'm not going to join girls' night. He's going to stay on the sideline.
He enjoys it. He's just being a pidge.
A boy.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
No
guys.
girly whirlies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
So,
guess we can
well, then I guess
wrap
we
it
did.
up. I gotta go hang out with Mittens.
Yeah.
She's waiting.
I got one sitting here. He's hungry yet. I missed
It
one.
sounds funny, but it's true.
Can you see this one? She's
Mhm.
already
I see.
scored
Yes.
two extra sachets, and I think her stomach is growing. She's
Uh-oh.
nearly as big as her sister now.
Oh.
She used to be a skinny little ass, but now she's
They're all
plumping out, man.
they're all beautiful.
Yeah.
Jason said that was fantastic. I think that was just like perfect him. AI did well on that one. You kept at
Oh,
it.
for Jason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kept at it.
Yeah, he
until-
says,
Yeah, it did.
fantastic, Rebecca.
Well, even that promo video, the one I made like Wednesday, that
Mhm.
one was, I couldn't really even get it to replicate that. I thought it turned out so good.
Right. I did that. I've been experimenting with Chat GPT, and I'm
Yeah.
disappointed because it'll give me basically almost what I want, but then I'll say, can you keep the picture the same but change? And
Right.
it just
Right.
whole
I
thing.
thought this turned out so good. And I
Ah.
tried to, anyway, it never really worked out again, which is
that's
I get one chance. But here's what was cool is it all started from one picture, and then I take it to Grox. And anyway, it took a few hours to do all
does
that.
take
But
But this, I mean, that's
I loved
him,
it.
It's just like,
yeah, he's a stunt driver too. I already know. He drives. He can film and drive at the same time. No question.
he's been a good friend.
Yeah, I thought that
Really
turned out like
serious.
perfect.
He's
Oh.
Yeah, that was good. Apart from the fact that how's he driving that thing? Like,
Yeah, no hands. Look,
Yeah.
Mom, no hands.
look,
Right.
Mom, no hands.
AI, you can do anything.
Right.
Yeah.
Even I showed it to Taylor and Tanner. I'm like, as I was making it, I'd be like showing them. They were blown away. They're like, they couldn't believe that me was just sitting there, making a video. Taylor did not realize just anybody could make that kind of stuff now, AI.
Amazing. It's amazing. Yeah.
And then he felt bad for all the people that have been making videos like that, like graphic artists and stuff.
I
You know.
When I think back, like with art and things like that, and computers, being that was part of my job, teaching computers, I used to have all the like print shop and all that stuff. And
Yeah.
I would do total weddings. I'd do the invitations, the calling cards, the table cards. Remember when Hershey candy bars were the big things, and then you
Yeah.
wrap them with artistic artwork? I did all of them.
Huh.
And I think I used to piece and cut
Neat.
and paste everything, and they looked real. My work was good.
Right.
And now I can't hold a candle to AI. I don't even try anymore. You just
Yeah.
tell them what you want, and they give a pretty good rendition. We
Right.
don't have to
Isn't that amazing though? It's like it's awesome. It's like I used to have I used to have dreams, and in the dreams the place would just turn into whatever it was. I thought I would think we need furniture in this place, and then boom, all this furniture would be in a dream, and then the next thing you'd be thinking about who would come in to visit me, and then all the people that I thought about, they're in the dream. It's kind of like that, and it's kind of scary and amazing at the same time. How everything is changing right before our eyes.
Oh, Jason said he drives crazy. It does take away from the imagination, but it's up to us. Don't let it go. Hang on to it. When you sleep, it belongs to you.
Definitely.
Look at what they're doing with actors and actresses, how they take even the president and things like that. They make video clips and it looks just like them, sounds like them, moves like them.
That's what I'm saying. That guy, they've got that guy, Abbey Loeb, talking about Atlas, and it isn't even, it's not him.
Yeah. And there's little telltale things. Some just little details aren't quite right. But
so people need to watch out, because you get that kind of stuff and it sounds so believable. And then you sit there for a minute and go, what? I don't know this guy or anything, but as I'm looking at the lips and stuff, something doesn't seem right.
See, David said, like here, he said he doesn't think that it's sentient. It's more algorithms. Like we feed it information.
It seems to know what we want to hear, and then it puts it all together.
But it's all in the algorithms. It's picking up what's popular, what's frowned upon, and what people click on. It's weird. Yeah.
But then in some ways, how would a sentient higher species talk to a lower one to prepare it for arrival?
Not sure.
I mean, these kind of things could be used as well. I mean, we should have talked about that earlier as well, because to me, it's something that was on my mind for the past couple of weeks. Like, how would you prepare another species? If you're peaceful, you want the others to not be afraid of you. You want them to
that's
be
what you ask.
agreeable.
If you can't communicate and it's all like telepathy, you can ask them to match your frequency. Like, can you match my frequency?
But you can't even tell them that, because a lot of these people don't know what we're talking about when we
you're thinking it. It's just like you can show them that picture. It's deep.
Yeah.
But you can communicate. Oh my God, that's deep. That's for another time.
Yeah.
I just have a feeling we'll know. That time comes, we'll know what to do.
Well, and then I hope it happens before or after we come back from the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see how things happen.
That.
I think that could work too, with the universal language. I can see that happening too.
Yeah.
But I think it's like what Sam said, that whatever it was felt like it was like just sweeping humanity. Like it already knows what everybody's heart, soul, think, thought, whatever word you want to use.
There's a past and a future. Don't you think future is taking all that into consideration? They already know where we are. So if they're advanced intelligent, they know where we are. So could it be up to them to, if they want to?
But if it's the ones that created here, then they will know exactly how to get inside here, because that's what they talk about on other groups, Caroline. That brain makeup, that kind of thing. They know us better than ourselves. And most people walking around don't even begin to know the stuff that we've tried to research and
Right.
you go and you try and tell another person and they go all bubble-eyed on you. It's like the like a gold tooth eyes.
How many people even question why is it you hear yourself talking in your head?
Yeah, that's your
Yeah.
your internal monologue. You have to talk. Some people don't talk to themselves in their head, or make up 15 different stories
they
while
don't
they're
realize
writing the work.
that the majority of people do have that. They talk to themselves up here. Why?
I do.
I know why. Time.
What? Who am I talking to?
Who
is it? I thought it was me.
Me myself.
Who are you?
Oh no, guys, gonna get tricky.
Are we gonna get deep when I'm semi-conscious?
Yeah. How many times, you two, did I show up at an exact moment when you needed that visit?
Right.
Okay. And it's like,
Yes.
oh my God, I can't believe this. How do we do that? Who are we? It's amazing.
Right. It is. I
Okay.
mean that.
Yeah.
I don't know though. I don't know the answer. Like how? I don't know.
It's all.
But
it will all be revealed. It will. Michelle goes, I talk to myself, whether it's in my head or out loud.
I know.
How many times did you go through
I
the kitchen
know.
with your hands full of stuff going,
Yes.
what was I going for? And you
It's
answer, well, dummy.
Come on, zombie, get with it.
Right.
Start. Focus.
See?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
Jake,
want to go out. It's too cold. Yes, you have to. Oh, shit. Yeah, that one.
when you're with people, it's almost like, oh, that'll be gross if I use that for an example, but a whole, like, say a summer camp of all women, and what are the body functions that start matching everybody?
Oh,
yeah. Okay, well, up here is almost the same thing. When you get close to people and you form deep friendships and that, it's all up here. You know before they know. You just
it's like
know.
osmosis. It's like osmosis. You just, yeah.
It's a blending. Yeah. It's fun. Anyway, I'm going to say goodnight. I enjoyed myself so much.
Me too.
Me too. Yeah, I'm
Sharon-
still awake. Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, Sharon came back on and gave a donation that was meant for Sam and the girls. And I just want to say thank you to everybody else.
I did not see
how
that.
much we appreciate. I did put a thank
I
you.
see it
for
now.
her.
Okay.
Yeah, and
here it is.
How much we
Got you.
appreciate them. And, without their donations, it would be hard to keep this show rolling. So it is very important.
Usually I get just about enough, sometimes I have to borrow a little bit from Taylor or something, to pay one thing here or there, but it about evens out, most every month.
End of the month, it's
so
like,
thank you. Right.
well,
I mean, because that
funky.
way we get to hang out and do all this.
I know.
Right.
I know.
That's what's cool about it.
Well, this is why I help keep track because. Oh, see, my note card that I'm writing my notes on says, kind deeds are like little prayers.
Oh.
Go. Isn't that nice?
I thought I heard somebody knocking at my door.
I did hear a
Surely
knock,
not.
but I don't know what that was. Good vibes. I heard a knock.
I did.
Oh,
it's
it's
like,
a little flat
hopefully it
pen.
wasn't
Look,
my
it's a little
door.
pen.
Oh.
Anyway, I don't know.
Pen.
Are the boys there?
Yes.
You rock too, Jason. He's still with us. So that means he's going to
Anyway.
go on again. So
You rock too, Jason. It was cool.
Of all the houses on this street,
Why
for
yours?
some reason, it's my door that people come to. Like, I can't tell you. I don't know how many random people have ended up at my door. I mean it, over the years. Just like, and I look down the street, and I'm like, of all these houses, how come my house or all these houses? It's always the cats that come here. You know, it's like
It's that invisible neon sign that you have
weird.
up that says all cats welcome.
How that frequency
You have
vibration
welcome.
Oh my
Just knock on my
gosh!
door.
Right?
Come to me.
Go check out your.
Yeah.
Come
I'm
to me,
gonna go
brothers and
peek
sisters.
out the window. Hide. I'm gonna go hide. Really.
It's not the cats.
Oh,
I love you
gosh.
guys. Thank you
Love
very
you
much.
too.
Talk
Yeah,
to you
I'm gonna
soon.
hit the
Night,
button.
Fancy Caroline.
We're all gonna leave at the same time.
Bye,
1, 2, 3. Bye. See you next week,
Bye.
everybody. Take care.